It ain't nothing like a fist full of cash or a blitz full of the hash that twists like a mustache from end to end, spread it like a rash from talking through your Walkman or at your disco bash. Give me the Tim's Rumpelstiltskin brown, a metal face mask with a built-in frown, a mic to tilt down 100,000 pounds, and see how kilt sound like spilt milk, clown. Cocoa butter on a very ashy day, fam. Ray-Bans out on the islands of Cayman. Or I break it down for the layman. Bandit Soleil for the Central Pay. Tan, a can of old gold, too cold to hold, slow your roll. Keep on moving like soul to soul, hold the dough. Like a fool stole pity, y'all, for trying to go up against City Hall Titty Ball. The black mic is like a red violin. Okay, everybody back to the lab. Try.
Hey, what's up? Oh, that little thing? That's gonna drive people crazy. That would drive me crazy if there was that little thing on the screen. I hate it. I have my mic down here usually when I'm talking to other people doing other things, but on my stream I want to keep it off the screen. Sorry. Happy almost New Year, gang. Dugio first in here. How you doing, Duge? And Bag, what's up? Not much. Sipping on one of my new out of my new Christmas gift. That's right. It's another Neo mug. Some days I'm this Neo. Hey, look at that good boy. It's gonna be a great day. Other days, I'm this Neo. Yes, I see. Pensive Neo. My parents got me this as a stocking stuffer. It's just 2 pictures of Neo on a mug. So that was my holiday. Still getting better? Nice. Yeah, you're still sick. Damn. Yeah, hopefully you feel better soon. That sucks, but cats are great when you're sick. That's a great pet to be sick with. Dogs not so great because you still got to go out and walk them even though you are sick, which sucks. Rasta, how you doing, buddy? How's life? I'm gonna jump over here to some Magique soon. Do our dailies here. There's nothing really new. This is a 750 blue or black spells. Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's just play some artifacts. My title says green is good in standard. I wanted to mess with this green deck. Green white lands. It's basically mono green. But I want to get this daily out of the way, and it's blue black spells. I want to give this a try. This deck looks spicy, and I'm curious to see how good it is. It's the Ba Sing Se art on here. Let's put Might Form Harmonizer. What's a good green sleeve for green decks? I don't often play green decks. The Post Malone green. The beat up sleeve. I love that counterbalance sleeve. That's a cool one. Frogs. You love a good green deck? Yeah, we'll be. Oh, this is a kind of a cool one. What is this from? Spider-Man or something? Yeah, these were cool sleeves, actually. Gleam. Oh. Didn't even know I had the spaceship one. I don't know. I'll use something different just to use it. This is a cool one, too. I like that. What do you say? I'm gonna use this. Sure. Never used that sleeve before. Cool. BSN Basic Forest? Name, how you doing, by the way? BSN Basic Forest. That's the Post Malone one. Looks like a Basic Forest. I don't know what the Basic Forest sleeve looks like. BSN? Oh, ban Basic Forest. I thought it was some set acronym. I'm like, what sleeve are you telling me to use now? What? Okay, let's get out of here. We're gonna, yeah, I am gonna be playing that green deck. Oh, we've got cheap packs in my neighborhood. Cheap singles in my area. Let's cheap singles in my area. Dear God, it's all I can afford. Lunar Insight, fantastic. Let's. This is the problem here. Cast 30 blue or black spells. I don't want to recycle a 750 here. So for now, I will play this green deck, but let's just get this blue-black thing out of the way, right? Ban forests. Here's the reality. Forests have been bad in Standard for quite a while. Black and green was basically absent completely from this last World Championship. Standard in general has been dominated by blue, red, and white decks. I'm not saying, you know, green's like there hasn't been any green decks. Domain was a good deck for a long time, but even that deck, I wouldn't say was a heavy green deck. It was a 5-color deck, you know? But just like a heavy green-based mid-rangey deck, you know, just hasn't been tier 1 for a long time. Damn, can't keep this. Can't keep that. Okay. I guess I'll keep this. I can't make black mana here, but as soon as I draw something relevant, I'll be able to. Put that on the bottom. And lead on white here. Rasta, green is green saved? Yeah, I think there's a very, very good green deck in Standard right now. So let's name white here. And maybe I should name black, actually. That's a weird one. But as soon as I will draw a Shockland here to turn these on. Jub, how you doing? MGGA, make green great again? Yeah. Well, yeah, so... Yeah, I don't know. Historically, like, you know, it's funny saying make it great again. Has it ever been great? I mean, yes, there were times where green was the best color in Standard, and they had to ban a bunch of stuff from green decks, for sure. But you know, some of the strongest cards, like some of the cards back then that got other stuff banned. Yeah, and this is the deck I was gonna play, which I think a lot of people are playing on the ladder right now because again, I think it's very good. I guess I'm just going to lead with Simpson here. I think the Artifacts match is probably really good for us. And not my opponent here. But this deck has been taking off. So I noticed it after I went on Christmas break. I saw a challenge. You know, people started doing well with it on Magic Online. And I was like, oh, what is this green? Yeah, because I think Ice Till is a very powerful card. But, oh. Main phase? What is this? Doesn't this guy have Flash or something? Oh, as long as you control a desert. Right. Okay, well, I could just Battlefront here. I probably will. I could also just slam one of the things in my hand, but I'll go for Battlefront. Let's see what happens here. Star Cage is not great. Because it's going to wipe... Well, I could put the triggers... Yeah, I guess I'll put both. Because I want the triggers. The triggers go after... So let's put the Simpson at the end. Okay. Let's eat... Lumbering's kind of annoying here. I think I'd rather eat the Lumbering. Rattleworm has Trample. Yeah, let's eat Lumbering here. And then we get some dudes. Yeah, that green deck is powerful. It's resilient, and the reason I think it's actually good, like I played it against it yesterday, and I was like, yeah, this is annoying. Like I can side in Torpor Orb, or I could side in the Thrall, or I could side in Tidebinders. But a lot of that stuff doesn't stop triggers off of lands. It only stops triggers off of creatures or triggers off of artifacts. So you can stop some things, like Tidebinder lines up nicely against World Wagon or whatever. You know, even Ice Till, you can't really do anything about it until it plays a land. So as soon as they cast it, they get their free land out of their graveyard, trigger, now I Tidebinder, but then they can still play their other land normally from their hand. Like, you can't stop them from ramping even with a Tidebinder. And then Tidebinder doesn't block very well or attack into it very well. So there's not a lot of clean ways to nerf the land triggers, which I find that's the true power of the deck, right? So here's my opponent going off. They're going to try and go for Might Form next turn and double and kill you, right? So Might Form's the big combo card that lets you win the game out of nowhere. Ba Sing Se giving Trample is huge. You know, you put it on a land with Trample and do the double power thing. Okay, so how am I going to stop all this? Double Ice Till. I basically got to wipe their board. I only have 5 mana here, even if I play this untapped. Okay, so I could go Repurposing Bay, sack Pinnacle Starcage, put Fire Crystal into play. So that's 2 more 5/5s, and then they all get haste. I swing with the team. They can still leave something in play here, though, right? I think I'm... Because how big? They wouldn't all be... Like, they can block 3 of them and let 1 through, and that's... Well, hold on. Can they let 2 through? I can't get them to 10/10s here, can I? 1, 2... And then they all get haste. I think I have to go with Perilous Snare. Oh, that's rough. I don't know. Should I go for it? Fire Crystal. I Perilous Snare the Rattle Worm. They harmonize. Oh, man, this is tough. I'm not sure what I should do here. I think I'm going to play this tapped. And I'm going to do this. Make a dude. Eat this. Swing. Now, next turn, Repurposing Bay is lethal. Yeah, they're going to try and kill me here. I've got the 7/7 back to block, but they can probably put 30 power on the battlefield with all these Ice Till triggers, right? No? Okay, I'll take it. Oops. Artifacts, baby. I could have gone for Fire Crystal there, but I couldn't put lethal on the battlefield. So I play the Repurposing Bay trigger. So I have 3 7/7s. Then I play Fire Crystal trigger. So then I have 4 9/9s. Wow, that would have been so close. 4 9/9s. Yeah. Rosie with the sub. What? 2 months.
Hey Damien and chat smiley face.
Rosie, you legend. 2 months. Thank you so much. I love that you're hanging out here. I appreciate you. And yeah, hopefully we get a lot of great times in playing this, playing other games. I played Outer Worlds 2 yesterday. I think you were there for some of it, but does the deck run things like Snakes Skin? No. You don't waste your slots on stuff like that. Those are bad cards. I don't like any of that shit. No. I think out of the sideboard, there's like 1 royal treatment, or maybe main deck. I think I've seen 1. Maybe there's 1 of those kind of effects, but usually you don't need it because even if they deal with your big huge creature, you just do it again next turn. Like you can just make a 20/20 out of nowhere every single turn if you want. It's kind of insane, but phone keyboard, that's okay, Dame. Grinding Diablo job, nice. So what level are you on? I don't know how many characters you have at level 60, but how many do you have? Like 4? New Vegas, yeah. Going vanilla, nice. Yeah, the only mods I would use are like quality of life mods, like graphics upgrades, high res stuff, new textures, like things to make the game look really good, but I wouldn't add mods that change the actual story or anything. All right, I'm gonna go Intimidation Tactics. I gotta hurry this up. Rest in Peace is an option here. Chandra. Torpor is not gonna be great here, unfortunately, so I'm gonna take a Grim Bauble. Nowhere to run. I've got Intimidation Tactics and Rips. I don't know if Rip's any good here. I'm gonna try it. But again, this is why the lands deck is awkward. You can't really, like, pin them down easily. I can bring in Graveyard Hate, but that doesn't really stop them from doing their combo of Might Harmonizer and Earthbending lands and ramping. You can try and stop ETBs, but you can't stop land triggering. Lands ETBing is not something you can nerf in Standard. You can nerf creature ETBs, artifact ETBs, you can nerf a bunch of stuff. But you can't nerf lands ETBing. That's what gives that deck a weird resilience I'm finding as I play against it more and more. Well, I think I'm going to keep this. Wouldn't mind killing that, but I'm going to Intimidation Tactics. I want to take that World Wagon. Thank you. And I just need to find land here. I've got Cryogen Relic to draw me a card, and then I can even Starcage away the elf, and this, draw another card. I just need to find a land, but I also only have 1 white mana. Okay, that only makes it if I control a swamp. Oof. Okay. Okay, that gets me there. So I could Star Cage right away, but I think I'm just going to slam Synthesizer. They don't have an answer in their hand. This thing's going to go off here, so... Go Simpson. Now, they might have drawn a Heritage Reclamation or whatever kind of card. Yeah, they just slam this. Let's race, baby. I don't think I need another Relic. I've got Perilous Snare. Yeah, I'm going to ditch both of those. I've got Perilous Snare next turn plus tapped Starting Town for Rattleworm. That puts, what, 4/4 into play? 3/3, sorry. Right? No, 4/4, yeah. Oh, that's not bad. Going deep. Guess I lose. Okay, yeah, lucky draws, lucky draws. This is the combo version with Colossal Rattleworm. You can have draws like this where they can kill you out of nowhere, I guess. Not much I can do against that. All my removal is sorcery speed, so... But that kind of stuff is pretty weak, I think, in Standard. There's too much bounce, too much instant speed removal for that to be reliable. Most decks aren't playing Rattleworm. That's too combo all in. It was like the red decks playing Leyline. I don't think you want to play that version. Against me in that game, it lined up really nicely, but I'm not too worried about that. Let's try again. Oh, I should take out Phoenix Airship. I feel like that's a dumb card in this deck. I don't know. It's just you need another 4-mana artifact to fetch sometimes, and that's awkward, but... M-Dub, what's up? Isn't it so lovely when there aren't competitive Standard events? The meta's so diverse. Well, there are competitive Standard events, but Arena's a weird bubble, so you have to clarify what you're talking about, M-Dub. Go to any local game store. There are RCQs happening. It's Regional Championship Qualifier season. So, but the meta is diverse. Yeah, I do feel like it is diverse, despite your first statement is wrong, but your second statement's correct. The newer green-white deck seems easier for control than the haste creatures or hexproof ward versions. Yeah, like, I think the green deck's, like, exactly what I was playing against here. The only reason I'm not playing that deck and I'm in a stupid mirror right now is because I need to do my dailies. But, wow, this is a lot of Battlefronts. But I think that green version, like I said, is resilient because of the land triggers and stuff. That makes it really good. Man, just no early interaction here is awkward. 2 characters, that's it. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, you're helping friends level, yeah. Right. The Starting Town? Oh, is that what you were talking about? Oh, you mean when I... Oh, I should have played the Starting Town last game. Yeah, it didn't matter, yeah. I think Standard is diverse right now. I think it's easy to think that it's not, because you look and go... Oh, there's the land, and I want to hit that Perilous off the Battlefront next turn, so I'm going to leave both of those on top. You look at the metagame, and it says there's no deck that's more than like 12% of the metagame right now, 14%. So maybe the Lessons deck is like 13% or something, right? Like that's the most played deck. But a 13% being the most played deck is perfect, right? There's a bunch of different decks. Now, when you look at the top 3 or 4 decks, a bunch of them are blue and red, but I think they're different enough that it's not the same deck. Like playing against the blue-red Prowess deck is totally different than playing against the Lessons the Monument version with Artist Talent, you know, and like that kind of stuff makes it different enough that I like it. Guess I'll exile that. No 4-drops for you. Oh, there's Rattlebags. Okay. Well, they can't go off with the other guy because they don't have the extra mana here. The only reason they were able to do it in game 2 is because they had Llanowar Elf to cast it, then make the land drop when it was already in play. But, yeah. I'm just going to Battlefront again here. I could Beseech, could sack the Terminus of Return and go get, like, another Perilous Snare. But I'll probably hit something like that off Battlefront, right? I don't know. I could just go get a Silver Bullet here instead of getting a Battlefront, right? Just so I don't get comboed out. Because, again, this deck doesn't play instant speed removals, so... Sure, boss. Should have played the land. Oh, weird. Did they not have a land in their hand? No blocks. Intimidation tactics, huh? That. Punch. Okay, well, I've got lethal next turn, and they've got 2 lands and a Get Lost in hand, so feeling pretty good here. Top card is Scoop. All right, I might have gotten my daily here. I don't know if I did though, because this doesn't cast them; it just puts them into play. So I don't know. I cast some blue and black spells, I think. I still not bad. Not good enough though. I can get lost one of my creatures, but I'm pretty sure I can make all of this lethal. Like if I just go for Beseech here, I could go get Fire Crystal, I guess. None of this matters. He's not big enough. Yeah, I don't know. If I go get Fire Crystal, I make them all 10/10s basically, and that's just lethal, right? I could Beseech instead. Oh, I can do both. What am I saying? I can just shock myself now, right? So let's Beseech first. Pay like that. Sack this. Could just get the Fire Crystal here and end it. I'll just get Perilous Snare, right? I don't know. I don't need to do this, but yeah. Good night. I could kill them any number of different ways there. So Artifacts lines up pretty nice there. The only game they stole off me was they had the nut draw there on turn 4 or whatever. But hey, Shiro, what's up, man? Happy New Year. Happy holidays. Hopefully your Christmas or Hanukkah or whatever you celebrated went well. Yeah, I need to cast more blue and black spells. My stream title is very misleading here, but you know what? If everybody else is playing the green deck, then I'm just gonna play Artifacts and smash them. They have no chance at beating the Artifacts deck. They don't play Counter Magic and they don't play Hand Disruption, so I just get to go off on turn 4. Basically, I'm way more consistent than that deck was, right? They've got to have Llanowar Elf into the Trampler on my end step, untap into Might Form plus fetch land to be lethal. Whoa. This is a very slow hand. I'm gonna try it, though. I've got a 3-mana play that fixes my draws. Hopefully I find, but I'm on the draw myself here, which is why I probably shouldn't keep this. Perilous Snare, sure. Okay, as long as they're not doing anything too aggressive, but yeah. Oh, no 2-drop on end step. Nice. Oh, I thought they were going to flash in Drownyar or whatever that 2-drop is. Are they just playing a counter spell here? What am I playing against? Yeah, there you go. That's fantastic for us. If they want to bounce that with Kaito, that's great. Kaito me, bro. Last year called. They want their deck back. It's old and busted now. You haven't heard the news? Yeah. If they're bouncing a 3-drop, that's fantastic for us. They're not even getting a discount here on their stuff. Can find a card. Perilous Snare. I want to get this Simpson into play. Oh, not bad. But I think I'll just go for Snare here. I guess I could do this and not pay a life. Or just pay tap land. I'll pay a life. I don't give a shit. Sure. Okay. If I sack a permanent, make a copy of this. Right. Let's play land so that I can pay for the stupid Phantom Interference or whatever Garbo counter they play. And let's scry 2 here. Oh, great. Right, Tidebinder, sure. That's fine. I just want to get this into play. You cancel my scry, so be it. My first artifact won't trigger Simpson here, but I could just Beseech, sack Simpson. Ooh, Kaito number 2. Well, now I might Beseech kills Perilous Snare, and they can just lose their Kaito. That seems better to me. Okay. Another Perilous Snare. Sack that. Pick one. That's that. Starcage triggers. I guess I'll play it. Don't love that. But what are you gonna do? I wish I could play an untapped land here, but I think I already played. Yeah, I played my untapped land, so can't do anything with the 2 mana. If I had put an artifact into play like the 2 mana rock, that would have been great. Oh. Okay. Lucky. That's interesting. I think I am gonna keep that on top. Am I dead? I guess so, right? The plus for Xaxes? Boy, is that ever lucky. I guess they have their creature too. But 2 Tidebinders. I don't think they play 4 in the main deck, but they had both of them for both of my Simpsons. That is pretty fortunate. Okay. Not a problem. Nowhere to Run is pretty good. I don't love Intimidation Tactics. I think Pinnacle Starcage is good. Torpor Orb's kind of interesting. How am I gonna sideboard here? This thing is ass. I should just cut this from the deck, but I'm not seriously trying to tune this deck. What a relic, a repurposing bay. I'll try only 2 Torpor Orbs, so 1 in the sideboard still. I think Dimir is still considered as... Yeah, I'm joking. It's a good deck. I'm not saying it's a bad deck. It's a tier 1 deck. But it's pathetic. It's pathetic that it's the same fucking deck list from a year ago. Not joking. Like, did it pick up any cards from Final Fantasy or anything else? Like, nothing. It's just the same deck from, like... I think it's about a year now. I've been saying this for months. So when I first started saying this, I was like, really? Dimir? After the bannings, after the, Final Fantasy comes out, there's rotation. No, still just Dimir. Oh, did it pick up something new? It got revitalized? No. It's just the same shit. It's just Kaito's still good. Cheap creatures are good. It's like, it's super fucking weird when you think about it. Okay, these make black. This makes blue. I could name white here, but I actually think I should name blue. Let's name blue. But the deck's good. Yeah. No, don't misunderstand me here. I'm not saying it's a bad deck. I'm saying it's ridiculous that it's still a deck. Like, why are people still playing this? It's crazy. But of course, they just, they have the cards because they crafted them way back when, over a year ago. Rosie gets 10k. Dujir gets 10k. Cecil, okay, picked up a random 1-drop, sure. And again, you could pick like cards from what's it called? Edge of Eternities, like that 1 mana black removal spell, but it's not like they picked that up. They just had to replace Cut Down with something, right? I mean, that's really what it is. Okay, this makes black. Let's go for this. So, like that, I don't count that kind of shit. Like, when they're just replacing 1 removal spell with another, that's not picking up anything. But they had to replace a 1-drop, right? Or is Cecil a better 1-drop than... Like, this is still a better 1-drop than Cecil, I think. But, I don't know. Yeah, I guess you could count Cecil, maybe. But basically, the core of the deck is the same. Cecil or no Cecil wouldn't make any difference. It would still be the same deck. Okay. I guess it's just Torpor Orb, Nowhere to Run here. I want to get this Watery Grave into play to turn on my Ish. But let's do... I wonder if they have a Spell Pierce here. I think they might. Oh, it's an annul. Okay. That makes sense. That's fine. They annul my Torpor Orb and not my Synthesizer. I'll take it. Next turn I can play Simpson around the Phantom Interference here, and they need a hard counter to stop it, right? Yeah. Ooh, not bad. Let's jam Simpson first. Use our mana from this. Okay, you have a negate or another annul, something like that. Annul's good in standard right now. I also play annul in my sideboards of all my blue decks. Not this one, but anyway, it's a fine deck. It's just it's hilarious that it's still a deck. Like even domain across. Oh come on. I am gonna need this at some point, but I'm gonna ditch both of those. Whatever. You know, Domain evolved at many stages, right? Domain was a deck with 4 Topiary Stomper and the Green Battle and, you know, a bunch of shit like that. And then it evolved. Then it picked up the Overlords, and then it did this thing and that thing. And then it was Yuna, and, you know, people were still doing Domain. Yeah, Duress off the top, huh? Nice draws, bud. Nice draws. Okay, any more counter magic? You know, they just top deck that Duress. They don't have any flash creatures in their hand. Nothing here. Weird. It's Tizzle Bizzle. Can you counter both? They're going to counter my creature, I assume? Yeah, Scry 2. Pinnacle Starcage isn't doing it for me, right? Yeah, so it's weird. You see these other decks, and they still call it Domain 2 years later, but it's not Domain. It's not the same Domain deck the whole time, right? But Demir's basically the exact same deck. Like, sure, they got Cecil like as a 2-of or whatever. That still seems bananas to me. Boy, Tidebinder randomly just killing me here. I haven't been able to really interact with it. This deck, of course, is just a copied and pasted list. Oh my. What does this even do? Feature from my graveyard to the battlefield? Doesn't do anything, right? Yeah. Go. Yeah, I need to find another Torpor Orb or something. Or something huge would be nice, but Wan Shi Tong is a 1/1? Okay. Weird flex. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna lose this to Tidebinder. That card's incredible, and I've been singing Tidebinder's praises for, well, when did it come out? Yeah, a long time, 2 years ago. But it's unlucky that Dimir. I think they only played 2 in the main deck, and they had both of them in the first game, and I lose. Okay, can't come back from this now. I think I scoop. Oh, that's how it goes. I wonder how that matchup is. I'm curious. I think this Artifacts deck is actually still fine against Dimir, but they have to draw their Tidebinders basically every game and hope I don't have more Simpsons or United Battlefronts than they have Tidebinders, right? Still have to do this stupid thing. Still trying to do the daily here. Get this daily out of the way. I want to try the green deck. But the reason I'm playing Artifacts is just to do this daily, and because I think it's actually good against the green decks that everybody's playing. This is the hand I kept against Dimir in game 1 last game and lost. Oh, last match, I mean. You have to mulligan that. Okay. Let's see if we draw blue mana this game. Okay, well, the good news is my opponent's deck is atrocious. Let's see if I can beat this atrocious deck. This card's not standard playable, right? White-red aggro. Ooh, that's a real card. I'm going to kill that for sure. I wanted to play Terminus this turn, but no such luck. You die. Can't double spell next turn unless I draw something like one of my... this thing. Cryogen Relics. White-red, no plays. Uh-oh. Maybe I just jam Synthesizer here, actually. 2 mana. What do they have? A Braid, maybe? Something like that in the main deck? Who knows? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna keep the Siege. No plays on my end step, not even a Lightning Helix for my face, a Boros Charm, something? That's the only way I'm losing this game, is if they burn me out. I don't have life gain in this deck, but... bunch of removal in your hand that's dead, maybe? But again, removal in the Boros aggro deck would just go to my face, right? But I don't know. Yep. I'll get that back soon enough. Does this have Ward 1? Ward 2? Oh, Ward 2 from this. Yeah. Doesn't it naturally have some kind of ward? Maybe, I don't know, whatever. Sure. Pinnacle Star Cage, sweep this shit up. No. Okay, I guess I do that. Let's do this. We have Terminus to sack. I don't need that Cryogen Relic. Alright, buddy. Sure you've got removal for me, don't you? I'm only 3 toughness. That's not strong enough to withstand red removal here. I need more coffee. No problem. Dimir stuff, it's pronounced anal? Which one? What thing is? Beseech here. 2 cards in their hand. Yeah, I mean, I could just sack... Bargain is enchantment, right? Yeah, I could just sack Nowhere to Run. Oh, the ward doesn't matter? Oh, it's just hexproof. Oh, ward abilities of those creatures don't trigger, right. So I can still kill that thing. Yeah, Let's go Terminus. Could get the Star Cage here too, but yeah, I can eat that without paying ward. Triggers. And I don't need that. Okay. Yeah, Nowhere to Run. Doing things. I went from that to that. Ah, Happy Neo. It's my Christmas gift from my... one of the gifts from my parents. I like Beseeching now that the Nowhere to Run has done its job. Nowhere to Run can bounce. Oh, I guess I could have just killed them. Repurpose. Sack for Fire Crystal. I think that's lethal, right? But they would have gotten their guy back, I guess, but... sure. Triggers. Yeah, I'll keep those. Xaxes? Oh, what do you know? Didn't even do the math. Just kind of worked out. Alright, Pinnacle Star Cage. It's low to the ground aggro. Nowhere to Run, I'm assuming. Creatures don't ETB. Is that War Leader's Call? Burst Lightning, Voice of Victory. Wow. Whenever a creature you control enters, this enchantment deals damage. Yeah, Torpor Orb does stop that. I could see Torpor Orb being a card I want here. Should I take the orb? I'm gonna bring in a couple torps. Couple torpors. Post sideboard, I kind of like Dimir if it sides in cheap counters. Yeah, annuls and stuff like that are good. Yeah, it also goes up to 4 Tidebinder. Tidebinder's really good against the artifacts deck. You know, there's Ultima running around. I think some of the Jeskai control and Blue-Eye control decks are still playing Ultima. I'm playing it in my 4-color control deck. So that's a problem for this deck. Obviously, Ultima destroys you. But yeah, I think against the green decks, the artifact decks just run all over them. They run roughshod on them. But let's see if Pikachu can beat me on the play here in game 2. With the, I think they're an aggro deck. Okay, well, gotta mulligan this. This is also a rough list. Like I said, I've never really spent any time trying to tune this, but yeah, okay, it's not bad. There you go. 1 drops. Okay, so how do I do this? Terminus? Maybe Terminus on turn 2? Removal? Okay. couldn't answer for the voice at some point, but I can play untapped land and then just slam Beseech, sack the Grim Bauble, and United Battlefront. See if I can just get out ahead of this. What is that? Okay. A rogue deck, huh? Desperately trying to get to Mythic with their... it looks like they're just, you know, like somebody who doesn't have enough wildcards to play the full hotness. That makes sense, right? That's why we won game 1. They didn't play cards on turn 2 or 3 or something, right? Or turn 3. Pinnacle, pretty good. Yeah, that actually eats this too, doesn't it? And then repurposing, I guess? Yeah, sure. Oh, it doesn't eat... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, right. Artifacts. Right. Not temp block. Okay. Go Cryogen Relic, turn Cryogen Relic into Simpson. Or maybe I just go Simpson tap land here. Sure. They want their dude back. Exercise, huh? So how do I do this? Let's just go... Well, I want to shuffle first, right? So I'm going to go Repurposing Bay into Simpson. Could eat their dude, but I don't think I have to here. Scry 2. I'll take Nowhere to Run, I guess. And then let's name... Blue? Simpson. Make a body. Scry 2. I'm going to keep Nowhere to Run on top, but... Don't need land. Okay. Next turn I can go Relic, sack Relic into another Simpson, and then I'm just putting way too much beef on the battlefield here for them. I'm at 8. I could die. I don't know. Maybe they kill me here. Sure. Yeah, that's getting close. They need a removal spell. Shock? I'm assuming they can kill me here. They should have a burn spell, right? Song of Totentans. They all get +1/+1. They did it! Okay. Nice. They won the die roll, so they were 1 turn ahead, and they were able to kill me before I won the game there. Let's try one more time. Pretty straightforward. Just need to either find the Pinnacle Star Cage or find a Grim Bauble, Nowhere to Run, something like that, sooner than I did. Emperor Crimson, what's up? I started playing this game after you told me about it. I hate the chicken decks. Those birds are so annoying. You mean this game? Magic? Yeah, Magic's a great game, but you're going to play all kinds of decks depending on where you are on the ranked ladder, but yeah. Am I laughing? What's so funny? Keep? The chicken decks? Are you laughing at the chicken deck statement? I don't know what you're referring to by chicken decks. You mean the chocobos, right? Like the Final Fantasy chickens. Yeah. Those chicken decks. Starcage eats my Terminus, which kind of makes me sad, but sure. I don't want Starcage to eat my Terminus here. I think I'm just gonna go... Oh, but it eats my Torpor Orb too, doesn't it? Maybe I just don't play anything, let them play another thing, and then I Starcage it away? No, I'm just gonna do this. It's gotta be this. I can just Beseech next turn, right? And sack it, do a turn 3... That's the whole reason you're playing black in this deck, is to do a turn 3 Beseech. Which basically is a turn 3 United Battlefront, right? Pump? That's it? Oh, dude. Gotta do more than that. Yeah. Don't even have to pay a life. Bonus. I'll take those. Make sure those are ordered correctly. Sure. Don't need that yet. Soon. Play a removal spell? No. Activated abilities of artifacts can't be activated. Oh, that's awkward, bud. Sorry. That's not... These are not activated abilities, so they still trigger. Don't need that. I'll take another Beseech. Oh, I don't have the land to play it. Oops. Maybe I shouldn't have taken that. The random lethal? Oh, my opponent? Yeah. Well, I was kind of expecting. I said, game 2, they're on the play. Let's see if they can beat me with their aggro deck. And sure enough, it came down to them being on the play, right? Magic's often like that. You either lose the game the turn before you're going to win, or you win the game the turn before your opponent's going to win or whatever, right? So this thing has ward, but this says I don't care about ward. So let's just do that. Oops. Sheltered by Ghosts is a bad card. You heard it here first. Yeah. Okay. Don't play Sheltered by Ghosts in your decks, kids. It's a real blowout if your opponent still is able to kill your guy, and Nowhere to Run is a card in Standard, not to mention, you know, sweepers and everything else. Another Sheltered by Ghosts. Sure. Sure. So let's see here. I think I'm just gonna Beseech, right? I'll make a white. Sure. I could just Pinnacle Star Cage. It just eats the Sheltered by Ghosts. But I just want to have fun.
You sure about that?
This. Hold on. Let me think about this. What? Sure about what? Austin, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, thank you. Happy almost New Year. It's very close to the New Year. And just the tip, how you doing? Streaking with... We're going streaking! I should get that that GIF put on my channel somewhere so people can use it, but... how you doing? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Goddamn. That's impressive. Yeah, we're going to do some Sea of Thieves again tomorrow. I'm ready for it. And then I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming because I've got to get ready for NYE. Hold on, let me think about this. So... I'm at 12. They have one card. Is there a chance in hell they can kill me here? Nah. I'm going to get rid of Nowhere to Run. I'm going to cast this. And Perilous Snare can't hit that guy, but I can definitely hit the... Actually, maybe I just put 2 of these into play. I can't hit the dragon, but I can hit the aura. Yeah, let's get these 2 then. Sure. That. Get my Simpson back. Trigger. More trigger. All the triggers, actually. I want all of them. Yes. That is acceptable. Swing. Gotta block. Alright, aggro. Adios. Oh, you were so close to Mythic, too. So close, yet so far. 8 for effort. You know, people grinding up the ladder with their, you know, homebrews, and it looks like my opponent, you know, just trying to fill out the deck with good aggressive cards and trying to... The hell is that thing? What the is that? It's an avatar thing, obviously, but... What is that for? Oh, is that a mastery thing? I haven't bought the mastery pass yet. It's a mastery orb. I didn't realize they look like that. They changed the way they looked. Oh, okay. It's a mastery orb. Okay. I don't want any of these. I'm never going to play most of these. This one's kind of seeing play. Sure, I'm going to make the blue one here. Get the skin for the blue, whatever that thing is. Okay, did I do my daily? Oh, we're so close. 4 more blue or black spells. Here we go. Last match with Esper artifacts here. It's a mastery orb? Okay, it's apparently... I could see it's an orb, by the way, the thing. I'm like, is that... Oh, the mastery orb, right. Don't care. Don't care about any of that. Normally, I buy the battle pass, but I spent all my money on cube drafts, vintage cube drafts, and all that stuff. Well, not vintage cube, whatever they called it on here. Powered cube? That was it. Powered cube drafts and other assorted nonsense. I don't even have enough money to buy those retro skins for the Shocklands I want. Did I mulligan this? Like, no white mana is pretty rough here. I'm on the play. gonna mulligan that. This is worse. Worse. If I draw a second land and I can play this, maybe, but okay, guess we go to 5. Okay. I think that is the best chance we're gonna have to win this game. Keeping Nowhere to Run Beseech. Great. Love playing against green decks with this deck. Okay. I could know where to run that right now. I should. They're just gonna go turn 2. What's it called? World Wagon, and start going off to the races here. So shutting off World Wagon feels pretty good to me. Pinnacle Starcage next turn deals with Elf, but if they get a chance... Oh, see, they didn't even keep a 2-lander. Ooh. Well, now I just want to eat that with Starcage, right? Now I just want to eat that with a Starcage. Should I do it? Yeah, I think I should. That's 16. Keep him off that Elf. Any lands? Uh-oh. This leaves the only thing worth it? Yeah, not a lot of them are great. Okay. Kind of using all my shit here, but my opponent doesn't have mana, then I win, right? Isn't that how this works? When your opponent isn't able to cast their cards, you win? Oh, hold up. Blue-green? I thought it was mono-green. I've been duped. I've been duped. It's Simic. Aha. Sim-ick. Ick, indeed. Big ick energy. Oh, it's the combo. It's Bant combo? Wait, no. Oh, no. This isn't... I'm thinking of the other blue-green dork. They're all legends. They all look the same. That's what's so ironic. Legends are supposed to be unique, but now that there's so many legends in every single set, all of them seem like the same. There's like 4 versions of half of them. They're basically all the same. Okay, well, that was a good draw. I can't play this because I don't have triple black. Why didn't I look at my mana first? Ugh, idiot. Oops. Yeah, I can't do anything here. Because my mana. Okay. Amazing deck. My deck, by no means a tier 1 deck either. This is just a meme pile here. Nowhere to run. Pinnacle Starcage seems good. Torpor Orb. What does this even do? When you cast. Right. Do I care? I don't even think I care about Torpor Orb. Let's do this, and we'll take out 1 Beseech and 1 Repurposing Bay. Sure. The 2 cards I drew there that did nothing. Grimir, how you doing? How's life? Hopefully you're doing well. I just saw you yesterday. I know you are doing well. I've got to get more coffee. I keep showing off my new mug. This is... Oh, God, the green screen's killing me. It's either one of those kind of days, or it's one of those kind of days. And, you know, every day it's... Sometimes I use the right, sometimes I use the left. Sometimes I even do this thing where I turn my hand upside... You know what? Never mind. Have you guys seen the new Knives Out movie? It's good. It's good. I think it's better than the second one. I think I'm gonna keep this. Yeah, sure. Sack Nowhere. I can't. To get the field wipe? No, I can't sack an enchantment. That's the thing. Repurposing Bay only sacks an artifact. So I couldn't do it. I'll lead with this, because Swamp turns that into a Plains, and then maybe I can Pinnacle on 3 here. But, yeah, I wish. Yeah, that's the weird thing about playing a deck like this, Bag. You're so used to just having all of your things be sackable that you forget there's, like, these odd ones that are not sackable, and, like, randomly, like, yo, yeah, I can't hit this off of a... That's what's weird about United Battlefront. That thing can put any permanent onto the battlefield, so I can go get a non-artifact with that, put it on the battlefield, like Nowhere to Run or whatever. But other stuff you can't. You can't, like, this doesn't fetch, you know, and know where to run, or I can't sack and know where to run for this. Sure. Pinnacle's gonna be pretty good here. Doesn't hit the Innkeeper's talent, but who gives a shit? Can I? No, can't draw a white land. Okay. Well, maybe I die here? We'll see. Don't want another one of those. I really just want a white mana here, so I'm gonna put everything on the bottom. Killing a... I won't even be able to kill Badger Mole next turn, because they can make it a 4/4 here. Pinnacle's a better answer. I just need to find the mana to cast it. Yeah, they have infinite mana here, so they can play lots of stuff. Yeah. So they can tap 4 or 5 mana still. Oh no, these are extra. Yeah, sorry, 7 mana right now. Yep. Really? That's what you're doing? Oh, I thought they'd slam like Crater Hoof or something. Oh yeah, more stuff that dies the Star Cage. Can I just draw a white mana one time? I've never drawn a white mana in my life. Can I... What? No, it comes in tapped! Oh, it's white, but it comes in tapped. That's monkey paw shit right there. I got what I asked for. Should have been more specific. Idiot. God. I'm dead now, I think. I can put a body on the battlefield, but... Yeah. I am dead now, unfortunately. Coming into play tapped, like a boss. Alright, I'm gonna lose to this green deck. I mana screwed them in game 1, and I still couldn't win. I have to pay a life to cast it.
What the fuck?
It's magic, baby.
Really bothered.
I think, well, I'm at 17, but they just have to play Crater Hoof here. Crater Hoof. Yeah, I'm sure this mono... Oh, no, they're Simic. They're Simic. Right. I'm sure they have Crater Hoof, right? What's the big finish here? There's got to be some big, like, pump my team card, right? That's not it. That also just dies the Star Cage. Boy, I guess they... Yeah, it's got to be Crater Hoof. I can't think of another one, but the Hoof. Little green dorks love getting hoofed. You guys have no idea. I don't kink shame. They're all into it. Yeah. Go listen to the Magic Jank podcast that just came out. They talk about getting hoofed a little bit on there. Torf, how you doing, buddy? You need to believe in the heart of the cards. That's right. It's my fault. Yeah, this is insane. So I get to go Star Cage, wipe your entire board, make 2 dudes after the fact. Swoosh! And you scoop! I drew second white mana! Oh, goodness. Ugh. It does feel good to do that to green players. It feels really good, I'm not gonna lie. All that cave trash, it's like a Zamboni. Have you ever watched a Zamboni going around an ice rink? Zambonis, kids. I'm Canadian. You don't know what I'm talking about here? It's not some kinky fucking Snapchat shit. Not talking about getting Zamboni. That's a different thing. The Zamboni ice cleaning machine, it's so satisfying to watch it go down the ice and just clean these even swaths. The whole arena is just watching it during halftime or whatever. Sweeping away all of those creatures is like having the world's biggest Zamboni and just cruising and doing all of it in one shot. Feels so good. I'm not gonna change anything. You drive a Zamboni? No shit. Oh, Zambonis are awesome. And they're such a weird vehicle because they're literally used nowhere else on Earth. Like it's a special vehicle to just do one very specific thing. Why? Because it's hockey, the most expensive sport on Earth. I'm not joking. Name a more expensive team sport than hockey. Nothing even comes close. Even as a kid, I remember I was a goaltender, so my hockey equipment was getting so expensive that my dad subtly was like, soccer's great. Why don't you try indoor soccer in the winter? And, you know, I already loved soccer. I played soccer in the summer, hockey in the winter. But when I started playing soccer in the winter, indoor soccer, oh, that was awesome. I loved indoor soccer. I never went back to hockey. But it was also getting so expensive that it was just like, can't do it. Polo, I guess, is that a sport though? I guess it's technically a sport. Polo is such a bizarre anomaly. I can't keep this, can I? I can keep this. Don't need that. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I've got Terminus here, so I can turn 3 Beseech or just Yeah, we'll see. Okay, that's what I needed to see there. That was huge. That's going to turn on all my verges. Bobsledding? No. A team sport? Even bobsledding's up there. It's got to be a winter sport, first of all, right? Most expensive sport, always a winter sport. Because you need all the extra... It's always gear. It's a bunch of fucking gear. But hockey especially, like, I mean, even just the arena, we've got to, like, having a hockey team in Phoenix, Arizona is like, what the fuck are we doing? It's like Vegas. Vegas as a city doesn't make any sense. In fact, there should just, no, we shouldn't even have a Vegas. It's so dumb. I think I should kill this Badger Mole Cub right now instead of, Terminus into turn 3, you know, big play is great, but being on the draw here, I actually need to affect the board and stop them from ramping here. And I can go tap land Terminus here. I guess if I draw... would I play Simpson if I drew it? Ooh. Okay, I would play the Sweeper if I draw that, but... Oh boy. Okay. I mean, I'm not taking any damage this turn. Okay. Yeah, I can't double spell, so let's just do this. That way I can sack it to Beseech. Tap land, go. Sadly, no 2-drops. I could have played an untapped land just to bluff a 2, but they're not going to play around with anything here. They're just going to swing with everything. It's not going to matter. Yeah, they're going to do that no matter what. Anyway, yeah, stuff like that is wild to me. Imagine keeping the ice, like, keeping shit frozen in, like, Abu Dhabi. Like, they shouldn't, you know, soon enough, you know, Qatar is going to have a hockey team. It's going to make no sense. I'm trying to think of what's better here. I think it's better to Battlefront. I'm gonna use this because I might just lose it. I want to leave up the Watery Grave here. Awkward. Son of a bitch. Nowhere to run means I can ignore ward here. I really should kill this stupid rabbit though, right? Fucking hell. I think that just killed me. Did I? Yeah, I did play a land, right? Yeah. That's lethal. As soon as I put it on the battlefield, I'm like, wait a minute. Those are the worst 2 hits I could possibly make. No Simpson, no Pinnacle? Yeah, I'm just dead. Exacxies. Yeah, oops. My bad. I pissed that match away. But that was not really my fault. On United Battlefront, that's what it does. It sometimes whiffs. That was just terrible. If I find Pinnacle Starcage, I win that game. If I find Simpson plus any 3-mana artifact, I win that game. Ay. Okay, well, whatever. We were just playing that deck so I could get my little blue spells, black spells daily done here. Now, let's try this other deck. This is going to be very different. We're going to play green-white lands. Why does it reset all of this when I... it's so annoying. All right, green-white lands. This is the lands deck. Totally different than the artifacts deck. This is what I wanted to play today, but... hockey is ridiculous, right? For like a sport that's relatively common. Like, it's a major sport. Polo might be the actual... The most expensive just because horses are so ridiculously expensive, but it's so... Nobody plays polo. Like, so few people actually play it. I hesitate to even call it a sport, but... Oh, I've joined the dark side here. Dear God. This is fetch a basic or sack it. Creatures with power 2 or less can't yada yada. Alright. I can go Badger Mole into... Esper Origins here. Doesn't matter how I do this. Sure. Kinda want to play those. They're blue-green? Could I ditch one here? Ugh. I'm gonna mill it anyway, right? Okay. That's awkward. That's super awkward. Like, if I play the one I draw and the other one's on top, I play a land and then it's just gonna mill it anyway. I don't know. I guess I could shuffle it away with Escape Tunnel with the trigger on the stack? Maybe. This is gonna get interesting, though. Double Harmonizer. I'm very close to actually doing some silly shit here. I get to play Ice Till. And then... Oh. Instant speed on my upkeep. Drown me, baby. What are we tapping? Not gonna do enough here, I think. Sure. Floating mana, not really any point there. That is awkward. This comes in tapped. Double? Like, I could warp this in, play Escape Tunnel. It just doubles its power, then it's just trading for Flood Pits. Oh, that's fucking atrocious. Ugh. Awkward turn here. Super fucking awkward. Go. Damn. Okay. Blocks. Sure. What a weird deck, this Simic deck. It was seeing a little bit of play for like a week, and then it totally died off because Worlds, it just performed so atrociously. But I think, again, it's a byproduct of Magic on Arena. It's an Arena thing, right? People, like, crafting a deck means you're pretty much locked into playing that deck for a long time. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? I'm talking and I played my land. Whoops. Let's play this. Get a land in the yard. And then see what we reveal here. It's a land. No attacks. Let's see what happens. I can go 2, 4. Yeah, I'm gonna have a bunch of stuff here. Okay. They just want to draw some cards? I guess so. Blue-green isn't gonna have a way to sweep here or do damage to all my creatures or anything. Sure. Yeah, because Might Form, I'm close to comboing off here, right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. This gives it trample? No. I don't have a way to give this trample. Otherwise, I could yeah, get in a big swing here. I go Warp Might Form, Escape Tunnel, sack. I need to pump it. Double. I can get 3 doubles, but that's not 20. Yeah, I think I fucked this up, but let's see. Let's double this. Yeah, I could have doubled Badger Mole here. 4, 8. Yeah. See what happens here. Tradesies, sure. I'm fine with that. Okay, so next turn I can make Forest unblockable and then double. I need a way to pump it. Or actually, I just do second Harmonizer and I win. Yeah, second Harmonizer would do it as well. Plus, summon Esper Maduin. This guy's gonna make everything get what? +2/+2 and trample here. No blocks. They've got lots of cards in their hand, but a bunch of blue-green cards. I don't know. They got to get rid of Harmonizer here. I'm just going to warp the other one, I think. And that's probably lethal. There's another passage. Oh, yeah. This is very lethal. Just warp this guy. Crack. Triggers! Give you and you. Triggers and you and you. Double, baby. We're not done doubling it yet. Maybe they can tap my whole team here. That would be wild. But we'll see. Still got 3 triggers? Yeah, they're just dead. Okay. Could have gone for max damage there. I don't really give a shit, but it's a lot of doubling. Okay. Blue-green. Ugh, I hate Sheltered by Ghosts. Blue-green tempos. This guy destroys artifact or enchantment. This is pretty good against the Enduring Curiosity, but again, it destroys. Ugh. I think I should just go aggro. I'm not even going to interact here. What did I just put in this guy? I'm going to go... Some counter on it, no. Felidar Retreat. Something like that is going to be very hard for them to beat, I hope. Because they're not going to bring enchantment hate in against me, right? Seamrip could be interesting. Seamrip's more for a low-to-the-ground aggro deck, like a red deck, though, right? This is the Batutinha list. I'm going to take out Curator, and I'm tempted to take out Bristly Bill here. Or maybe I'll take out Hydra. Because they have a lot of ways to lock down a single creature, like Flood Pits, Drowners, and stuff like that. Individual bounce spells, like Into the Flood Maw or whatever. Into the Flood Maw is so good against this, though. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Let's run it like this. Let's see. Stinduin, how you doing, buddy? And All In Skins, how you doing? Florida Panthers are pretty good. Yeah, I know. That's the irony. It's like a bunch of Canadian players playing on like the Tampa Bay Lightning or whatever and winning the Stanley Cup. And it's like they go back to this like tropical climate where most people don't give a shit about hockey, I imagine. I don't think I can keep this. Even on the draw, like if I draw a second, like a land off the top here, I have 2 draws to find a second land, right? And I can surveil too? I don't know. Maybe I keep this. I'm 45% to hit land, so I have 2 shots at 45% to hit my second land. I think I'm gonna mulligan. Not terrible, but not bad. Not terrible, but not great, I should say. Actually, I want to keep the fetches, right? Maybe I just ditch a forest? I'm going to be very sad if I ditch a forest here. Because I want these lands in the yard. Maybe I'll ditch Ba Sing Se. At some point I want Ba Sing Se, but it's so early in the game for that. Yep. Siren on 1, good. Good start. And I'm going to sack this now. Alright. Tidebinder is a card they're going to side in, but Mono green, yeah. In the year 2 days before 2026, that's right. Bad versus Izzet. The blue-green deck, you mean? Or this deck? This deck is very good against Izzet, is why I think it's doing very well. Or at least it seems like it's doing very well, so it has to have a good game or a decent match against Izzet, I would think. I'm just gonna crack this again. I'm using a lot of my fetch lands, which are good with Earthbenders here, but I think I just want to get them out of the way so that I don't get Tidebindered, because getting your fetch land Tidebindered is no bueno. Yep. Esper Origins will give the squad trample. Right, yeah, that was gross. I was going to say, Aetherize could be insane. That would be an insane play. Well, now I know they don't have the... yeah, maybe negate here. I know they don't have Tidebinder up, which is nice. So this happens. Yeah, sure. Might as well get the white. I don't know. I have the Felidar Retreat here. So, now what? I want to get a creature into play so that I can start cracking fetches and stuff. Oh, Ouroboros. Is that what we're doing? Okay, okay. I could Felidar and then double fetch here. Kind of interesting. I think I am going to get Felidar into play here. Triggers. Let's make some beasts, baby. Let's crack this right now. Land. Make beast. Through this, which is going to make another beast. Yeah. Okay. So I've got a blocker back. Their guys are going to get big here, but if they don't kill me this turn, I'm threatening lethal on the backswing, so yeah, it's going to get interesting, because Felidar can pump my whole team, remember? Now that I've got bodies. So next turn I've got a pretty easy double spell here, which means 3 land drops this turn. And this is where I think the green deck really shines. There's not a lot of ways to interact with land drops. That's why landfall is a weird mechanic. There's not a lot of things that stifle. You know what I mean? You need a stifle effect, basically, against this deck. And the only one in standard that's worth playing is Tidebinder. You can't play the negate stifle from Spider-Man because it's just too narrow against too many other decks. But against this deck specifically, it's very good, right? I guess I have no choice. Okay. I guess, I don't know. I think if is there a chance I die to something there if I let that through? Okay. Let's go. Earthbender's Ascension. They want to counter this. They might. Okay. So, this is gonna make another cat. I can use the Summoning Sick Cat. Oh no, I'm going to play a land out of my hand, and then that's going to make a second Summoning Sick Cat. Use the Summoning Sick Cats to power up World Wagon. And then I play Lumbering World Wagon, which triggers, and I pump the team. I'm assuming they're going to have a way to interact here. Oh, and all my creatures gain vigilance. Whoa. Right. Okay. Let's make another one. So I could fire up the World Wagon swing. I think I will. And then this is another land drop. This is the one that's hopefully going to give them vigilance? Oh boy. Maybe I should have actually activated the vigilance already with a previous land drop. Let's see. Waiting for a Tidebinder here at some point, right? Hey, Hearsay, what's up? How you doing? Happy New Year. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, so now I go +1 to the team. And that's 3. And now the Lumbering Worldwagon attack here is going to trigger again, right? Let's see if we can get him here. They need instant speed interaction, basically. Mono Green, I know. Where's Rumty? What have they done with Rumty? Poor Rumty. Merry Christmas, buddy. No, Elish Norn, that's right. Oh, Elish Norn would be an insane way to nerf all this. That's true, right? Because that didn't give a shit what the permanent was. Any permanent ET being would not trigger, right? Yeah. NG Nemo! Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. How's life? We're just smashing people out here. We're playing Mono Green. Hey, bud. Get Neo in here. Neo's up here as well. There he is. How you doing, bud? Thank you for the raid. Go give Angie Nemo some love. Go give them a follow. Do it right now.
I'm not joking. You go follow this person or I will ban you from this channel. This is not a drill.
Sorry, let me just finish demolishing this person. Skadoosh. Pump it, I guess? I'll make a body. Pump that. Okay. Good chunk. Nice. This is the green deck. So you're ramping, you're playing a bunch of stuff that cares about lands entering. Oh, there it is! The phase out something. What does it do? Okay, triggers. Is this still lethal? 11, 12, 13. Oh, it's gonna put them to 1. So if I had pumped earlier, I would have actually killed them, right? Oh, that's too funny. Put them to 1. Oh, they got me this game too. That's hilarious. Spectral what? Restitching? I still would have killed them if I had just gone +1/+1 instead of making the body there. I don't know why I made a body, but I had no idea what is possible. What could they possibly play here? That's too funny. All right, Goodbid, what's up? How you doing? How's life? Happy New Year. Happy holidays. Hopefully you had a good one. Let's try this again. I don't think it matters what we side in. Sheltered by Ghosts. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna leave it the same. I was suggested by Goodbit. Oh, Goodbit brought you over here. What were you guys playing? You were playing Figment. Wow. What is Figment? I don't even know what that is. But that's awesome. I will give you a follow after this and raid you back at some point. Right, Neo? Give them some love. Check this out. This is my Christmas gift here from the parents. This is Happy Neo on the mug. Sorry for the green screen there. And then some days, you just have one of those kind of days. Some days it's this. Some days it's like this. Isn't that awesome? This is the gift I got in my stocking. In my stocking. I'm a grown-ass man. Yeah. Love getting shit in my stocking. Don't like moist stockings. Moist, not great, but like moist socks, not fun. But other than that, big fan. Love stockings. All kinds. Fishnets. Oh, why didn't I play this first? Oh, I'm stupid and bad at this game. Oh, God. I'm an idiot. I'm a stupid idiot. God, I'm so fucking bad at this game. I'm not really paying attention. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could Badger Mole. Whatever. Distractions. You don't remember? Oh, you're following? Whoa! 4 years, 3 months, 22 days. Holy shit! That's amazing. Wow. Awesome. You know what that means? You're an awesome person. Obviously. Pump it up. Let's use Basing Say here. Activate, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then play Ice Till, right? Skadoosh. Woo-wee. Playing them lands. Boom. One more, why not? The more the merrier, I always say. I am going to get the White Source, because I have Felidar Retreats in my deck here. Triggers. Boom. Nice. All the cave trash arrayed in front of me. I usually kill green creatures. I don't often cast them, but deck's fun. Maybe from the time, yeah, I was gonna say code names or either like some social game. I used to be more of a variety streamer, but these days I play Magic kind of in the first few hours of my stream, usually like 5 days a week, and then in the last half of my stream I play other stuff. So you can see the VODs. I play lots of different games. I'm playing a lot of indie games. I just got a code for a new game. It's not out yet. The embargo lifts on the 2nd. Hold on, let me think about this. Alright, let's go. I kind of want to play another Icetill first. Let's do this. Okay. Amazing. Let me think here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me just crack one of these. Get a forest. Pumps mill. Okay, now I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. Icetill. Fabled. Damn, I can't. Okay, I can earthbend here, but that's really all I can do. Okay, let's crack one more. Triggers. Might form Chocobo. Oh, hold up. Yeah, I've got to spend 3 in this, right? Okay, let's just do that. And pass. Okay, so we're setting up for a big attack next turn. We'll see. Jackbox is awesome. I love that game. I've never really played that on stream, but I do love it. I have a few versions. I want to go get like all the versions and do like a Jackbox thing, but yeah. Used to play Codenames a lot during the pandemic. Yeah, that was when I first started streaming, was during the pandemic. And it was Among Us and you know, Codenames and like all these social games. Gardic. On Thursdays we had like a casino day and I would always play games like that. Ooh, Earthbender's Ascension is nice. Let's go Llanowar, Earthbenders. Let's pump up another land, I think. Get a land. Triggers. Mill. Land. Triggers. Mill. Ooh, there's an Esper Origin. Nice. Land. Triggers. Mill. 31 in the deck. Lots of time still. Ooh, another land. Escape Tunnel. Okay, now we're pumping. Now we pumping, babe. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Let's crack this. I'm running out of basics. Is the only issue here. 3 left. Triggers. This thing's got trample? Okay, let's keep fetching here. God, I needed a Might Form Harmonizer here. Okay, let's just swing here. It's gonna be pretty tough for them to survive this. Dead Diablo, how you doing, buddy? What am I doing? I'm gonna be playing some board games. Well, tomorrow we're gonna be streaming the first half of the day on the 31st, and then in the evening I'm gonna be going to my cousin's place. We're gonna play some board games, some friends. We're gonna drink and eat good food and just have a chill New Year's Eve. We're not going clubbing or anything anymore. We're done with all that. Okay. Ooh, escape tunnel is not gonna do it, right? I only have one basic left in the deck. Yeah, one basic forest. Huh. This is still too much damage, though. I don't think they can afford to block a 2/2. I've still got at least one more ETB trigger from a land, so I can pump something else. And gains trample? Sure. It's this that's giving trample. Oh, I just had to give it to my Chocobo and I would have killed them. Yeah, Xaxes. Oops. I should have just given it to my Chocobo. I forgot. That thing gives trample. That's nasty. Thank you for the lurk, Angie. Appreciate you. I'll make sure. I think I am following you back. If you're following me, I'm sure I'm following you. I've got to go check though. But we might stream at the same time, and that's why I don't often see people playing. Play chess? No. I know how to play chess, but I've never been big into chess or Go. Go, I don't even know how to play. I've never learned how to play Go. But very popular when I was living in Asia, of course. I should have just given the bird trample card. I forgot that. I was like, what was giving trample again? Oh, it's the enchantment. Right. First match with this deck. I don't remember all the little details of what all the cards do. I'm gonna discover that organically. Okay. No Llanowar Elf, sad times, but yeah, I could have been doing that a little bit better, I think. Okay. We got Sacred Foundry over there. Could be Jeskai, could be just be Boros. I could be getting more coffee, right, bud? Oh, opponent. Very sorry. Yes, apologies. What do I do here? Enters with land, blah, blah, blah. Earthbender Ascension's tempting here. Are they going to counter what I play here? Maybe make them think I don't have land. Yeah, they're going to counter it. Good. I'd rather these sit in play than Hydra here. Oh, and then they tap out for me. I like that. Yeah, this is a nasty green deck. With Mightform Harmonizer, that really is what puts it over the top, and it gives it like a combo deck kind of finish. One, two, three. I think I'm gonna go Ascension first here. Turn this into a land. All right. Pass. Let's see how this goes. Tifa, yeah, like you could also put big things like Craterhoof to ramp into, or there's a bunch of things you could do, but the question is, do you need that stuff? I think the answer is no. Might Form Harmonizer is the win condition. I want to get Ice Till into play. I also want to keep swinging for damage. It's tough. I could warp the Harmonizer. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, and then I would have 2 mana up. Well, because I don't want to tap that. Okay, that gets pumped. Let's see if they want to counter this. No more lies? Yeah, fine with that. Could Crack to do 1 more damage here? I'm just gonna do this. On pass. Let's see. Christopher's, what's up? But, yeah. I don't think you need Tifa, Bag. It's win more. I know win more isn't fun, but God. 5 mana here. I want to play this Ice Till so badly. 5 mana. Now I can pay for No More Lies here. Oh no, I can't. What am I saying? Oh, I cannot. Escape Tunnel comes in tapped. Okay. They gotta have an answer for Ice Till, right? No? Okay. Gonna eat the old Icy Boy here. Yep. Okay. Saving this fetch land for when I play the Might Form Harmonizer to kill them, right? Oh, they're dead. They needed to use Get Lost to kill one of my guys, but they thought they were safe here. I think they're dead now. I need 2 land triggers, so if I draw any land here, I've got it for sure. Okay. Wow. No, now I don't have enough. I needed to draw land. So I go Warp Might Form. And then I can only double one of their powers. Okay. Okay. Couldn't kill him. Could have put him to 1 there, but not enough. And then that doesn't matter. Okay. We're getting closer. Albert, how you doing, buddy? Hey, no problem. No problem, I mean. Yeah, I replied to you on Discord about the proxies. Yeah, hopefully you get some ones you like. Yeah, the bill is nothing. The bill is not a part of this deck. It's just a random one-of that this list had. I don't even... Nobody else is playing it, so yeah, it's like a flex slot. You put whatever you want there, but the core of the deck I think stays the same. I wouldn't play Tifa. As a one-of? I don't know. If I Ba Sing Se, I can go for lethal here, but they're gonna have an answer to this, right? Let's see. Assuming it's Lightning Helix, so they're not as dead as they look, but we'll see. I think I'm actually going to play World Wagon here. It gives me a nice little follow-up to a sweeper, unless the sweeper is specifically Ultima. So let's pass. Could have gone for lethal there. Pretty sure it's never going to happen, but... Yep. Nice. Maybe I get punished by making them not have to use their mana. They're not your favorite days? Okay, well, it's good. Good that you're doing good, even though, yeah, maybe things aren't going well on a bigger front, but enchantment gain life when they sack it. I don't think so, does it? No. No, just Scries too. Okay. I don't think this version is going to be playing the thing that I'm playing, which is the instant speed sweeper. That could really wreck me here. If they can handle this. No problem, Kaysen. Yeah, there's the black enchantment that gains life, a momentum breaker or whatever it's called. I can't remember if there's another one. I feel like there's a couple other ones that gain you life. Grim Bauble sacks to gain life. Carrot Cake sacks to gain life. Alright, I guess I'm crewing up here. And let's present 2 lethal threats, right? Give that double power. Okay, see what happens. I'm assuming one of the things they have is Lightning Helix here, but who knows. Oh, that thing. Sure. We find Revelation. Pretty good. Play this. Maybe I should just be leaning on Ba Sing Se over and over and over to kill them here. Right, Jeskai Control plays 2 copies of Revelation. Yeah, I know they all have abilities now. All the stupid, you know, removal spells, creatures, like everything's got some ability to like, yeah, when it dies, when it leaves, when it ETBs, when it, you know, when you sack it, multiple levels, etc., etc. I forget some of them sometimes, but yeah, that's definitely an obscure one, right? Scry 2 randomly, sure. Yeah, I like Jeskai Control. It's probably got a good match against this green deck. Again, this green deck I think is made to beat up the Izzet decks. But, guess they didn't draw another Revelation. Bristly Bee. I don't know. Great. See what happens here. I don't think I'm winning this game with when they have 6 cards in their hand, but see. Mightform can steal a game out of nowhere, maybe. Leaves, yeah. Those are the ones I'm using right now because this is probably the only time in the last year at least that I've played green in my standard deck. I almost never play green for good reason. I mean, it's been bad for a long time. All right, here we go. Assume they can answer this, right? Okay. Guess I lose that game 1, huh? Good old green decks. Vivian comes in. Belladar. I don't really care about anything else. Yeah, Bill's a little too slow here. Osborne kind of sucks too. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, they're nice. Yeah, I just never use them. This is the first time I've ever used a green sleeve.
So beautiful today.
Nano, how you doing? You look beautiful.
You look really good.
I was playing some Esper Artifacts before this. I think Control is in a really good spot in Standard right now with all the little green dorks running around and creature-based decks. Like, Izzet Lessons and I hate saying Izzet Lessons. Izzet Monument is really the deck. That deck can be tricky for Control, but depending on the version you're playing, it's not that bad. It's just have to have enough non-creature interaction, like a Braid in your main deck, and Get Lost goes a long way at killing, you know, artists' talents and stuff like that. But, yeah, I think Control's really good right now. I'm playing the Jeskai Control deck with a bunch of spells, like basically no creatures. I never see Izzet Lessons anymore, though. Nobody's really playing it on the arena ladder, at least, again, in my tiny little anecdotal sample size. Sure. Okay. So, turn to Badger Mole and see what happens here. You're doing good? Nice. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you. Well, now I kind of want to play that. Awkward, really awkward. I think it's still correct. This thing sucks. It's just a one drop that randomly is relevant sometimes. Needed a land there. That is not great. Kind of surprised to see no counterspell there. Really? Maybe they counter this. Could have played another Badger Mole, tap to make 3. I don't know if that's better, but yeah. Need land, and I also want Ice Till. What am I doing next turn? I have a shuffle effect in my hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's awkward. I think I'm going to ditch that. I'm going to pick up Ice Till next turn. Opponent takes the turn off here. They haven't made a land drop yet, I think. Yeah, because I missed one. So they should be going to 5 here, I think. Hey, Sigund, how you doing? Salut! Comment ça va? Bien, or bon joyeux... How do you say Happy New Year? I can't remember how to say Happy New Year, actually. Sure, kill my dork. Play Ascension here. Sure. I'm gonna lose to Ultima, aren't I? I keep forgetting. Yeah, these Jeskai decks play Ultima. I should have put the counters on the other forest. Lovely. I should just play Ice Till. And then land. I will get 1 trigger off the Ascension, I think. Oh, nice. I have 2 fetches in the yard. Land fetch. Yeah. I think I am gonna do this first. Play Ice Till off that. Disabled triggers. It's not quite enough, is it? Am I getting swept again? Can't play this. Why is it letting me highlight it? Go. I think I'm gonna get swept here. Shall see. Ultima would be the worst for me. Réveillon? Huh. So, Bon Réveillon? Is that how you say Happy New Year? It cost you 40 rares. Nice. Yeah, I had all those monuments crafted from way back when Aether Drift came out, and that card, you know, was first on the scene, and people were like, holy shit, like, this is an engine. This could be really, really good. I crafted it thinking it might be, and then it never ended up being good enough. So yeah, I didn't have to spend many wild cards either. It was great. Bonne année. Bonne année or Joyeux Reblanc. Oh, okay. Nice. Vivian is never resolving here. Let's see if they have a counter for this. It's Iceberg. Weird. So this goes into my hand. I don't want to play Elf here. Okay, let's pass. I imagine they're going to sweep at some point. Maybe just Jeskai Revelation up here. We'll see. Doing it before I get my mana here. So here I could slam Vivian Reed, but if I -3 kill Paragon, then I can't really stop them from killing it back, right? I think I should just resolve this. And pass. Okay. Go nuts. Okay. Gotta play another one. That means you're tapped out. Or close to, anyway. See if they have another cheap spell to play here. Bonne année. That's what I remember learning in school, yeah. Way back in the day. I don't get to speak French very much, unfortunately, but... Mr. Mustard, good lord, it's been ages. How you doing, buddy? My dear good friend, how you doing? Yeah, like, hey, come in here anytime. I'm still chilling, doing my thing here. So, what are you up to these days? What's new? Oh, they cast fire magic. The house is done. I remember the last time I spoke to you, you were in the middle of a ton of renovations and stuff. I still can't play Vivian around No More Lies. Guess I'll play this around No More Lies. See what happens here. Sure. I could fail to find. That's actually tempting. Like this, a turn like this, well, but then I don't trigger that. Yeah. Not sure. But yeah, this does not seem like a great match against control for the green deck, which is not surprising. Going to 8 mana here. Can't double land drop though is the problem. Alright, let's play this round, no more lies, see what happens. Could see a hard counter here. 3 steps. They have another 3 steps. Pretty lucky. I'm not lucky. I mean, they just consulted, so they probably got something good, but... I guess I'll just play this. See what happens next turn. They say nice. Is it? I don't know. I think I'm losing this. Why is it nice? Or are they taunting me? Is that what's happening? They're saying nice because they drew something good, maybe? Looking for some lightning helixes. So if I draw what exactly? Oh, now it doesn't matter, yeah. Lumbering World Wagon. Alright. Yeah, that's about what I expect when I run into control with this deck. That's why I don't play green decks in general. They just seem so soft to the late game decks all the time, right? It's kind of green's big weakness. It always has been. Hydroid Krasis, times like that were where green was just on top, when it was playing too many things that were cheap, low to the ground, that hard to interact with. Or big haymakers that were bigger than what the control decks were doing, like Domain. Domain would go over the top of the control deck, which is why it was so good. Esper Artifacts was kind of fun. This deck is very sweet. Again, it's probably really soft to control, though. I think if I just want to win, I should just play control decks, but... I like the Jeskai Black deck. Again, I could tweak this. There's stuff that doesn't make sense here, but I just don't know what I want. Like, Standard's all over the place right now. I think Fire Magic's good. I went up to 3 steps here. It's an interesting match against the green decks. I think I have easily enough interaction here to beat them. Tidebinder's a weird one. I still like 2 Tidebinders. Anyway, this deck's been good, but just, you know, these weird sideboard cards, none of them really line up perfectly against the lands deck, because none of them are, none of them stop lands from doing the thing, right? Alright, let me catch up. Mustard. So much to go over. I can imagine. It's been a while. House is livable? Well, let me just start this match first. Needs more work? Yeah. Never ends, right? Yeah. Nice, you're engaged. Oh, did I know that? Were you engaged before? I thought you were. You've been engaged for a little bit, right? I don't know if is that new? Is that new in 2025? Maybe. Nice. Yeah, right. Building 3? What? Like you built one and then like got rid of it and then built another one, got rid of it, and now you're on the 3rd? You built, wow. I built one this year too, back in March. Guess I'll keep this. And then RAM went through the roof. I was like, holy shit. I'm actually going to lead with Foundry here. I don't know what I want to surveil to the top. I think I want lands, but... Actually, I always want lands. What am I saying? I should have just played this first. Okay. Represent No More Lies at least. Could be playing a card like No More Lies in this deck, but... I found I never really needed it, and it just lines up really badly when the metagame is low to the ground, you know, creatures and stuff. Yeah, it's crazy times down there. Hopefully you guys are staying safe and. Ugh. Okay, I don't know what I'm playing against. I'm gonna ditch that. I can't even cast it. But yeah, I know life's really rough for a lot of people. I mean, I don't know how many Americans realize how bad things are going to get in a few short weeks here once your Obamacare goes away. It's kind of fucked up. There's already people on SNAP benefits who are saying, I can't buy shit anymore with these. They're not accepting this anymore. It's like, yeah, they got rid of all that. So, if you're not super rich, life's not looking great for you, I think, right now. For a lot of people in the States, it's really unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? There's not really anybody to blame except themselves, right? I mean, it's fucked up, but... what am I playing against here? It's the Overlords deck? Wow. I haven't seen an Overlords deck in ages. If they go, what's it called here? If they play Cavern of Souls, I'm just gonna lose this game, I think. It's a Yuna deck, obviously. At least that's the... yeah, if it's playing Dredger's Insight, it's gotta be a Yuna deck, right? Sure. Built one, then the wife started upgrade. Oh, so she took your old one. Oh, I see. Jesus. Yeah, RAM is crazy expensive. Fuck yeah, Eagle Screech. Yeah, like shit on the most vulnerable people. Fuck them, I guess. It's, you know, I used to say this a lot when I lived in Asia. You know, you look at countries like South Korea where I lived, or China, or, you know, many countries over there where, you know, it doesn't matter what their GDP is. It doesn't matter what their military is, how many international corporations or how many billionaires they have. Like all these stupid ways that people use to measure this kind of stuff. I think any modern society, if you want to judge how advanced a society is, it's you look at how they treat their most vulnerable people. Look at what I think are the most advanced countries in the world are like Scandinavian countries, Sweden, the Netherlands, you know, Finland, Norway, Austria, I don't know, places like that where they actually have good welfare systems. They have high taxes and everything, but they have, you know, free education, university level education for free. You know, lots of investment in infrastructure and welfare programs, social programs, things like that, schools. What the shit? All right, let's counter that, I guess. And that's really it, you know? But then, you know, I live in Korea, like, most of the subway stations didn't even have ramps. You know, and there were people in wheelchairs going like, this country's unlivable if you're in a wheelchair. I just read they finally got wheelchairs in the last couple of subway stations just this year. But for decades, people were saying, like, what the hell, you know? You got to do something about this, blah, blah, blah. It's unfortunate, it really is, but let's stock up here. Okay, that's what I wanted to find, and I guess I'll take a consult here. Now, let's just play untap blue source so I can leave up 3 steps here. Anyway, eventually, the reality is people are so bad. Humans in general are really bad at being proactive. It's very hard to convince people to do things that are in the interest of future generations, or in the interest of the future. You lack the vision to see the big picture and where this is going, but we know that this is coming, so we've got to invest in researching, you know, communicable diseases, or the climate, or like so many things. Outer space, like in space, there's so many things that we have to like proactively try and track and make sure, you know, if there's something headed toward us or whatever, right? Like, but we're so bad at doing that. It takes dropping a nuclear bomb on humans and wiping out hundreds of thousands of human lives before people go, oh shit, we can't do that again. Oh boy, that was horrible. Like, did we even have to do it in the first place? Like, it's like, you know, people just wanted to see what would happen. I don't know. Like, we're so bad. We have to have a super bad pandemic where even more people die than during COVID before people eventually go, yeah, we gotta stop. Then we gotta invest a lot more in stopping this before it happens, you know? But look at the political climate in the States. I mean, Donald Trump is the byproduct of a very diseased system, a very fucked up system. And I think every other democracy in the world doesn't really operate the way the States does. It really is fucked up. But you think that, like, by now they went through this, the Wall Street getting too much power, the stock market crash of the 30s and everything, the Great Depression, and they enacted all these laws to try and regulate a lot of that stuff because it was a shit show, from banking to you name it. Like, it's very clear that if you let humans do what's in their worst, you know, natures, they're gonna screw over the whole system. Like, here we are with late stage capitalism, and I mean, just look around, right? And I live in Canada, and we have a lot of issues tied to the same kinds of shit. Late stage capitalism. They ate their own iceberg, or their own fears. Interesting here. Okay. Let's pass. You know, we've got to get money out of politics. We've got to stop, like, our healthcare system, our housing system. A lot of the issues that Canadians have with our society stems from letting big corporations influence our government and the decisions they make. It's fucked up. But it's got to get so bad that we, you know, things are so dire that we go, okay, that's it. Enough is enough. I mean, that was World War II, right? Like, that's what... There was World War I, and everybody said, that's it. We can't have another horrible, horrible war like this again where this many people died and blah, blah, blah. And then, like, a couple decades later, it happens again. And it's like, what are we doing? After the Second World War, when it ended in nuclear fire, I think that's when people were like, okay, really, the Third World War is going to be the last war ever because it's going to wipe us out. We can't keep going down this path, you know? It's insane, but... We'll figure it out. Like, we're so smart. We're so capable of doing anything if we just get over our selfish pettiness and stop letting the worst of us kind of rise to the top. But the way we've constructed our societies, that's inevitably what happens, you know? Whether it's religions, like people, you know, want power. They go into things like that. But historically, it was, you know, religions controlling a lot of what people were doing and saying and thinking. And now it's, I'm gonna go for this. I might just bounce a land here. I mean, I could bounce fear and just shoot them in the face. I don't like that, actually. Let's just do that. Rather than kill the fear. We'll get there, but boy, we are so bad at just being proactive. We're so reactive. It's gotta get really bad before we knee-jerk go, oh, okay, let's do something about this. Crazy. Okay, let's start with stock up here, I think. And I'm gonna leave up multiple blue. Okay. Okay, I've got lands for days, so I guess I'm taking this. And I can inevitable defeat here. I want to leave up, I think I'm just gonna leave up 3 steps, so let's just chip in for 4 and pass. Anyway, yeah, it's rough. Anyway, so things will get better, but it takes such an obvious grifter and clown like Donald Trump to get to that level of any society. Like literally every other society on Earth is looking, going, how did that happen? Like if it got to this point, it broke somewhere along the way, way back along the way, and now here we are. Shit's gotta change. I mean, it's wild. Even think like, you know, you have these bad faith actors like Russia and China influencing, you know, American elections. That's a big reason Donald Trump is sitting in the position he's in. And you know, social media and people being swayed by that and living in these echo chambers, and so, you know, us being kind of, yeah, divided up by social media into these little your algorithm feeding you the same bullshit. A lot of that stuff's got to change. I mean, you're seeing Australia, right? Australia just passed that law. No social media for anybody under 16, is it? That's pretty aggressive. Australia is like that, though. They're just like, you know, shooting that Bondi Beach shooting. And right away, they're just like, okay, that's it. Fuck this. We're making our gun laws super strict. We're going to take care of this, blah, blah, blah. The States, it's like 10 times a week and nothing changes. It's wild. But there's a lot of mythology wrapped in all this, right? The whole American myth of, you know, rugged individualism and blah, blah, blah. But, gotta get away from it. I don't know. What do I do here? I think it's just consult. Tidebinder's interesting. I think I can just kill them with defeats here. I don't need... I'll take a Tidebinder. It's good against the Overlords that I know they have, but... So, I've got Revelation to clean this up, but I think I'm just going to go Day of Judgment. Pass. Leave up the 3 steps again. And there's Uncounterable Yuna. So I've got to stop before end step here. I could also just Tidebind her. I'm just going to defeat her, I think. Well, or I could get lost her. I've got a million answers to her. I think I'm going to defeat. I don't have to pay no ward. I don't pay ward. Uncounterable, baby. Now they can O-ring it with Ang's whatever. Don't really care about that. Go for it. Let's see. Go to Venubis. Gun laws were already strict. Yeah, they were pretty strict. They had Canada tried to do what they did. They had this buyback program where like turn in your guns. They like took a ton of people's guns. And of course, there's a small vocal minority that's, oh, you're never going to take our guns. And there's, I'm sure there's lots of Australians, especially in rural Australia, that are still, they still have guns that they probably shouldn't have or whatever. But yeah, they took a lot of them away. Yeah. And then, you still have issues like this because guns are still going to exist in, like I said, in rural parts of the country and everything. But yeah, they did it again. They strengthened them again. I don't know where the gun was from. I don't know where they got it. But, in this day and age, like, guns are something that should be strictly regulated. But just because there's still people out there with guns doesn't mean that regulations don't work, right? Like, you could 3D print a gun. That doesn't mean gun laws shouldn't exist. That just means, yeah, there has to be regulations around, anything like that should be illegal or whatever. I don't know where you get a recipe or whatever to print something like that. Maybe they, I don't know, regulate that kind of stuff. Didn't Luigi kill that CEO with a 3D printed gun? So they're gonna sack this and get back their guy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I'm actually gonna go bounce. They're gonna go for the Yuna here, and then I'm gonna tide bind Yuna. And then untap, get lost the Yuna. That triggers prowess. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just need to find a spell here, basically, in the next couple of cards. Yeah, I thought you might do that. Sure, boss. Oh, but then it gets ward. Oh, it's an enchantment. Oh, that's super annoying. Whatever. Oh! What? Oh, because ward is when it's targeted. Oh, it's not like hexproof. Oh, okay. Interesting. What do you got? So many targets to choose from. No. No, you may not. Ooh, Helix is nice. So get lost, Helix, prowess triggers, lethal. Just need a 2-mana spell here. That'll do. Didn't even need the Helix. All right, game 2. Anyway, it's funny, but yeah, fair share. Sure, every country has problems. Yeah. Oh, really? I didn't know about gay marriage. Interesting. Yeah, environmental protections. Canada too. Yeah, we've got our own issues. We're a money haven. If you want to launder money internationally, Canada is one of the best places to do it. You just dump a bunch of money, you can get a visa, no problem. You can buy a property, no problem. Tons of money from East Asia, from Hong Kong when it was changing hands over the last few decades. Tons of it ended up in Western Canada in property investment. It drove the housing prices through the roof in places like Vancouver, where I live. Yeah, you're right, and that's what I mean. Like we're picking out these different problems, but let nobody mistake me for, like, when I say America's got problems or whatever, we have our own problems. I'm not trying to stand up here sit on my high horse and be like, oh, you guys are bad. We're perfect over here. No, Australia's got a lot of problems too, but they do some things right. They've done the gun control thing well. Canada tried a buyback thing with guns, and it did not work. It didn't go well. I think Canada has this problem with guns because of our proximity to the States. It's almost impossible to regulate guns in Canada effectively when we have such a huge open border with a country that just mass produces weapons, and its weapons are so easily available, and just the border you can't catch everybody. There's tons of weapons that come up here from the US, so it's a tough situation, but what are you gonna do? Tidebinder's pretty good. Let's get rid of fire magic here. We'll get rid of some of the cheap creature removal. Even lightning helix is not that great. Artifacts and creatures. So this doesn't stop impending, but when the overlords ETB, it stops them from triggering. I think I'm just going to bring in flankers though, right? Eat their graveyard. Take out a teachings. Take out a revelation. Steps is not great here because they're going to play a bunch of Cavern of Souls. Maybe I'll bring in a Thrall. Sure, let's try Thrall. But yeah, you're right. Australia is a crazy country because really the population, it's like Canada. The population is in these tiny little areas geographically. Most of the country has a very sparse population, right? Like Canada. Most of our population is clustered along the border in the nicest part of the country to live. The north is just, you know, tundra after a certain point. Like nobody lives there, but it's huge. It's all part of Canada, but that's where a lot of, you know, mineral reserves and oil and shit like that. Like there's a lot of natural resources that are up there, but nobody wants to live there. It's probably a mistake. I'm gonna mulligan that. Eesh. Okay, not great. Internet, oh yeah, and shit's expensive in Australia. Like they have their own set of problems. I mean, the number of times over the years that oh whoops, I didn't mean to play that untapped, my bad. That an invasive species has been introduced to Australia. They have to be so strict with what comes into the country that they you know, it makes everything expensive and everything else, everything that's imported, right? Don't really give obvious statistics? Yeah. Mental health, yeah, but no, the guns are the major issue. It's not really close. You got to be careful with that, Goat, because sometimes what you're doing is echoing a lot of the bad faith arguments that organizations like the NRA make, and you know, a lot of the propaganda that is pro-guns is exactly that kind of shit. They're trying to convince you that, oh, it's not guns that are the problem, it's video games, it's mental health, it's blah, blah, blah. Like, yes, those are also issues, but the common denominator here is the guns. All those other things also exist in every other country on Earth. The only big difference between the United States and every other country on Earth that doesn't have mass shootings all the time, that has populations way bigger than the US, is the guns and the availability of guns. That's the major problem. It's not... There's no real debate there. If you could put it on a pie chart, half of the pie chart would be the guns. And then a little slice over here would be mental health, and a little thing over here would be some other factor or whatever it is. But, yeah, like, again, it's not some other little factor. You know, you can cherry pick these things, but they're... The reality is it's the guns that make the United States have a far higher murder. Like, how many people die in the US every year because of guns? Add the suicides, murders, all of it, and it's an insane number compared to every other country. It's not even close, right? Yeah, America has, yeah, like a dozen a week. It's bananas. Okay. Interesting. I guess we're gonna tide bind that. Anyway, I know that people feel very strongly about this, and, you know, there's a lot of people who own guns and have grown up in a gun culture like the US, and they don't see it like that, but, you know, I feel like when I talk about this with people like that, it's almost like talking to a religious person who... You say, well, God's not real, and they go, well, of course it, like, they're indoctrinated from birth to believe that. You can't just tell them it's not real, or that, you know, guns are the problem, because they've been learned their whole life that it's everybody has guns. Lots of people I know who have guns aren't murderers. They're not killing themselves or each other. It's like, that's irrelevant. That has nothing to do with it. I'm sorry that, you know, you're immersed in this culture and you have this skewed view of it, but the reality is, the objective reality is, the guns are the problem. Full stop, whether you agree with it or not. Like, those are the facts. Anyway, someday I hope it changes, but it's got to take a lot of I don't know, a lot of effort. It's not like people haven't been trying for decades to regulate guns in the US, but I don't know what it's going to take to make people eventually, you know, it's gonna be wild. And the irony, of course, with all of it is that what's happening in the US right now is exactly what people who used to say they needed guns for. This is the situation that's happening. It's the government overreach. It's masked, ununiformed government workers snatching people off the street into unmarked vans. This is literally what all those guns were supposed to be for, is to stop this kind of shit from happening. But oh wait, it wasn't about that at all, was it? It's a bunch of, you know, the racist rednecks who are in, you know, ICE, that are also the gun nuts. So you're not going to see any armed uprisings over literal abductions off the streets. It's fucking crazy. I mean, you are an authoritarian state, right? I think the U.S. at this point is fully authoritarian. Like, you just look at what's going on. There is no rule of law. The Supreme Court is compromised. The Congress is compromised. The Congress is supposed to control the money, and they've basically said, we don't do anything unless the president says it's okay to do. Like, that's it. Supreme Court, same thing. So when nobody's willing to enforce the law, you're an autocracy now. Like, that's it. You're living in it. So are we going to see people step up and try and change it back to a democracy? I don't know. It's going to be a lot of change required. We'll see. We'll see what happens. It's crazy times. It's unprecedented. Let me think here. I just want to stifle the Overlord trigger on end step. I think that's more important than anything else here with this Tidebinder, and then that puts lethal on the battlefield. This guy I can just kill with get loss, so it doesn't matter. Yuna doesn't matter. Anyway, I wish you luck, my American friends. The ones who, you know, can read at a higher than grade 6 level. I hope that somehow it works out in a peaceful way. There's a lot of people saying that's not going to happen, but that it's going to require armed uprising. But I really desperately hope that's not the case. I mean, the U.S. was a fantastic experiment, right? It was unlike any other country on Earth when they first drafted the Constitution. It was a non-monarchy, right? Like, it was an actual true democracy, which is what, you know, people like France and countries were trying, but the United States was the first official, like, kind of like full-on democracy. And yeah, it was an awesome experiment. At one point, it was the golden, you know, age of the U.S., like in the 20th century, mid 20th century, after World War II and stuff. Everybody wanted to move to the U.S. and everything, right? But yeah, guns are absolutely bad. Yeah, not a zealot. Yeah, and I know you're being reasonable. I'm not trying to accuse you of being a zealot, but yeah, I understand. Yeah, this is kind of the time when you'd want a gun. I totally understand that. Yep. Factor is right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, go to Venubis. That's precisely it. It's been compromised for a long time. I mean, you go back to Reagan and the decisions that were made back then, or even before that. It was kind of the mid 20th century when, you know, after the New Deal and all these things that Eisenhower, Roosevelt and stuff, you know, put into place, the Glass-Steagall Act, and, you know, all these things to like check the corporations and the people who caused the depression, the Great Depression, you know, slowly that's all been eroded, right? Eroded. I mean, and not just by Republicans. This is Democrat presidents too. Like, Clinton is the one who repealed the Glass-Steagall Act. That was a huge blow to American democracy. That just, again, it's just weakening, letting more money in. And then it was George Bush in 2002 or whatever, after 9/11, 2001. And he, you know, with Patriot Act, Homeland Security, all the Citizens United, like letting money flow freely into politics. Oh, like that was it. Now the scales have tipped, and it's just Russian money, Chinese money. I mean, look at the president. He's got a cryptocurrency that basically any country, any terrorist group, who you name it, anybody could just give him money directly, and it's legal because there is no law around the crypto. Like, he got rid of any regulators. There's no, like, the first thing he did the 5th day after he, you know, eventually signed into president was get rid of regulators in almost every single industry. That's what Doge did as well. A lot of that shit was just cleaning out anybody who could actually fact check and go, no, this is you can't do this or what have you, right? It's crazy. Anyway, I hope things go well. I love these discussions. I do. I'm so glad we can talk about these things. I find them to be so important. I think when streamers do not talk about this, like, you have a platform, I feel like it's your duty to say things that are responsible and objectively true. You know, like, we all have our opinions, and when I say my opinion, I'm always careful to make it clear that this is just my opinion. I think this, blah, blah, blah. But when we're talking about, you know, vaccines or you know, any political event like Russia, Ukraine, you know, or whatever, anything, I'm try to be objective and as truthful as possible. I rail against religion. I rail against all kinds of stuff. And I know that a lot of people don't appreciate that. A lot of people don't want to hear me trash their religion or their whatever they believe in or their guns or, you know, you name it. their issue that they personally, you know, identify with. But I just gotta blast this guy, right? As a streamer, if all I cared about was views and building my community as big as possible, I wouldn't touch any of these topics with a 10-foot pole. But that's less important to me than having integrity and talking about. It's why I could never be like a Magic the Gathering ambassador. I reserve my right to criticize this game as much as it deserves, and that sadly is a lot. It deserves a lot of criticism for a lot of the stuff they've done in the last few years, I think. But I can't, I wouldn't take, you know, it's like a sponsor. If some company came and wanted to sponsor me and give me a bunch of money every month, I would say no if it was a company whose products I can't stand, or whose, you know, company policy I hate or whatever. Oh boy, I'm getting to be the point where I need lands badly here. I don't have Amazon Prime anymore. I got rid of Prime. I got rid of Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, all that shit. Things that I think are just objectively bad for the world, basically. I got rid of all of it. Fire magic, baby. And I'm hurting from that at some level. I can't promote my channel everywhere. If I was spamming stuff all over the place, that would objectively be better for my channel, I imagine. But like a sponsor, if Amazon said we want to give you $1,000 a month to put our logo in the corner of your stream for whatever reason, obviously they would never do that to a small streamer like me, but I would say no, fuck off. No, you may not. No, you may not, Red. Because I want to criticize Jeff Bezos. I think he's a piece of shit. I think all those assholes are total pieces of shit. They know better, but they don't give a shit. They just want to increase their personal wealth and influence and power. They don't give a shit about you and me. They don't give a shit about the world, the environment, what's better for humanity. None of that. Makes me sad. Could kick 3 steps? Yeah, I'm gonna leave this up and kick 3 steps maybe. We'll see what happens here. Sorry, I'm ranting, and I know most people don't want to hear this shit. I get it. Let's try and be positive for the new year. I think, you know, it's gonna be a crazy one. I think 2025 was a really bad year for a lot of reasons. I mean, you could pick reasons like this game. This game had a really rough year. This was one of the worst years for Magic I think I've ever seen. I mean, Spider-Man might be the worst set of all time. Not to mention what's happening with Standard. We had so many bannings. We had there's so much just going on. That's not great right now. And then you look at the world, and with Russia and Ukraine and Israel and Palestine and, you know, the US and just, I don't know. I don't need this Ultima, I think. Okay, naming black here. Getting close to a Jeskai Revelation. That's going to be lights out. I think we can be better. We will do better, but it's one of those things. It's got to break first before we can fix it. I don't know why we just can't spend the extra money to put the guardrails in place so it doesn't break to begin with. Like, why let it break? We can see that at some point this is going to break. Put precautions in place, you know. But yeah. All right, now we've got Revelation on tap. Sorry, I'm glad you guys are keeping it civil too. I appreciate it. I'm missing a lot of these messages. I'm still trying to focus on actually playing this game, which is not easy. But yeah, I mean, well, okay, what are we talking about now? Opioids? Oh yeah, let them eat cake. It's why I love sports. Like, I love watching the Olympics. You know, but I find sports in general to be just a huge, like, impotent distraction. Like, it's just a waste of mental energy to focus on it. I enjoy it when it's on, when the World Cup's happening. I'm going to watch the World Cup, when, you know, whatever, the Olympics, when the World Series is happening, the Super Bowl. But to follow every game, to be like that obsessed, I don't know. Well, here I am with Magic. It's the same thing, right? We're kind of like losing ourselves in this game as the world goes to shit around us. And I don't know, I'm not the kind of person who just wants to put my head in the sand and pretend that you know, everything outside is fine as it, you know, melts. Okay, I'm just gonna keep attacking here and pass. Oh, anyway, two-party system's really bad. Yeah, I studied political science in university, and one of the things we learned very quickly was that, yeah, there's no yeah, they get their trigger here. They're oh no, okay, great. There's no way a democracy can function without 4 to 6 political parties. 4 to 6 is the sweet spot. Some countries have more, some have less. 2 is like not functional. You can't have a proper democracy like that. Bread and circuses, yeah. To be fair, yeah, heavily opinionated vote around conservatives are rednecks and Trump is cancer. Yeah, that's basically my stance, yeah. You don't think it's fair, okay. About Biden, yeah. Well, the problem with Democrats, I do shit on them for certain things, but there's just, they get drowned out by the shit that the conservatives are doing. Like it's like I'm comparing 2 pieces of pizza. One of them has, I don't know, not enough pepperoni on it, and the other one was created by child slaves. And it's like, wait, can you even, why are we criticizing the pepperoni? This one is like, what the fuck is going on over here? You know what I mean? I think that's really what it is. You're right, Goat. I end up criticizing conservatives a lot more than Democrats because they're not equal. Because one of those groups is far, far worse than the other, and it's not even close. I think that's why. I can criticize Democrats. I think it's the cancel culture in the form of like, we don't read these books in university anymore. We don't do the universities getting stifled, like shutting down any of these pro-Palestinian protests that are like literal people chanting death to Jews in universities in the US is disgusting. That should be stamped out immediately. But the fact that universities are these really like liberal leaning universities were loath to even do that is pathetic. I could criticize that all day. There's a bunch of stuff I could say. I mean, the Democrats are a shit show too, but they're not even in the same ballpark as the Republicans, right? Like, let's be honest, it's not even close. That's usually it. It's like when I hear conservatives complain that, oh boy, that's a bad one. When I hear conservatives complain that they get censored more, conservatives' voices get censored more in public discourse than liberal voices. It's like, well, yeah, of course. Why? Why do you think that is? It's not bias. Look at what both groups are saying. One is saying gay people should be able to get married. Trans people should be able to just live their lives without people trying to kill them and take away their rights. They're still humans. The other side is saying death to all those people. They are we want to go back. We want to repeal the 20th century. Like, of course one side's going to get censored more. There's only one side that's throwing up Sig Heils and wearing neo-Nazi shit all over the place, right? Like, that I think that's it, and that's what a lot of, again, like, people who are like both sides are bad, yeah, but they're not equal. That's the big difference. One side is far worse than the others. I think in this stage, like, again, with late stage capitalism being what it is, I think it's very clear that conservatives aren't really about fiscal responsibility and all the shit that they used to tell us in the 80s growing up. It's very, the mask is off, and it's very clear. Conservative philosophy is inherently selfish when you think about it. And so, of course, it attracts a lot of people who are selfish people. They don't care about other people. They care about what benefits them, and that's it. They don't care about other people's rights or what have you. If it takes away anything from me, fuck them. You know, like, that attitude is pervasive in, and not just the States here. I'm talking conservative cultures across the world are like this, right? Progress is change, and people who are more left-leaning are more prone to embrace new ideas, change, make things better than the way they were. Conservatives want things to be the same. That seems like a slow death. That is entropy. The universe is entropy. There's no sitting still and trying to pretend like last year or 10 years ago or 50 years ago or at any point in history it was better than now. No, absolutely not. I don't know. I think people trying to pretend that are silly, but yeah. Fire magic. Hold on. Let's play this game for a sec. Taking out of Revelations, taking out teachings. I could take out a stock up here too. Beza comes in. Maybe Tidebinder. Sure, let's rock that. But yeah. So I feel like I feel bad because there are people who are conservative who are like, I'm not a neo-Nazi. Like, yes, of course, I know what you're saying, but you're rubbing shoulders with neo-Nazis. Like, that is the problem here. It's like a lot of religious-based movements are conservative. A lot of, you know, very linear, like, in terms of the way they think, it's very single-minded and non-inclusive are conservative minds, and that's the problem. So, yeah. His policies, well, no, but Goat, like, again, people with the immigration thing, they like to say, like, yeah, Biden deported people, Obama deported people, Obama deported more people than Biden, Obama deported a ton of people. Those facts are true, but this is where it's the way it's the context that you're saying them. To say that and then make this massive leap of logic and say, well, Trump's just deporting people too. It's the same. And like, what? No, that leap, that connection, that does not make any sense. You're trying to make a leap there that doesn't work. I've heard people say that a lot too, which is like, people get deported all the time. Why is this any different? Look around. When did you see during any of the Obama or Biden presidencies, when did you see people getting abducted off the streets by masked, ununiformed, no logos, military, straight up? Did you see the National Guard get deployed against U.S. citizens at any point during Obama or Biden? Did you see people getting separated and like legal immigrants getting basically deported with no due process? Like, it's not the same thing. But of course, this is the TikTok age. This is the age of one headline. People don't read the article. They just read the headline and go, yeah, see, yeah, they deported, we deported. It's the same shit. What? No, it's not at all the same. It's not the same. I'm gonna shock myself here. Anyway, a lot of that stuff is the both side stuff is bullshit, and I mean, this goes back decades. Go look at Monty Python and what they say about centrists. They've been making fun of centrists for a long time. People who think that like being in the middle is like the best place to be because both extremes are bad. That is false, and it's been proven false many times. All you're doing by being a centrist is getting dragged to the most extreme pole. Whichever goalpost gets moved the furthest, you're dragged in that direction. Full stop. Right? Think about it. If I'm a 1 on the scale of, let's say, liberal to conservative, 10 is conservative. Conservatives are at 10, liberals are at 1. So I'm a centrist. I'm going to be 5, right? I'm just going to be right in the middle. And I'll balance this, you know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. That's the best way to do it. It's like, well, what happens when the conservatives go to a 15? Now you're not at a 5 anymore. You get dragged to a 10 now. You're where the conservatives in other countries used to be, but now you're saying you're a centrist still? You're not a centrist. You're a hardcore conservative now. You just don't even realize it. Like, it's ironic that, like, even in the States, the Liberal Party in the States is way more conservative than the Liberal Party in Canada, or basically any other nation that I can think of, actually, which is wild. But yeah. But I mean, think about like conservative in general. Conservative philosophy, by saying it's a selfish philosophy inherently. You know, I'm talking about the fact that it's a philosophy that says I have it good. I want things to stay the same, which means I'm perfectly happy with the status quo. Right? That's what conservative philosophy is. We shouldn't change. Change should be very gradual. We shouldn't rush anything. Like, who are the people who say that? It's the people who have everything to begin with, right? If you're the kind of person who has a lot, then you don't want things to change. Like, again, it's a very inherently selfish mentality. I would like to draw land here. Okay. You're basically saying, yeah, I've got mine, screw everybody else. Hey, Numbers, how you doing, buddy? And that ends up being the case with a lot of conservative people. You look at their views on immigration, you look at their views on gay rights and trans rights and all that stuff. They don't care about any people who aren't them. They're in-group. I mean, that's what conservatives do, right? They circle the wagons. Look at any religion is like this. In conservative movements, whether it's religion or politics or what have you, I don't need this. In conservative movements, they circle the wagons. If somebody gets criticized, what does the Catholic Church do when a priest is very obviously evidence against them is irrefutable? They're a pedophile. Do they turn them in? No, they hide it. They try and move them around. Every religion is like this. Every group is like this. You don't, when some conservative Republican person has a scandal, you don't hear all the other Republicans denounce them and run them out of the party, because that's not how conservative movements work. They double down. They don't criticize each other. You're either with us or you're against us. If you're with us, you do not say anything against us. Full stop. That's how conservative mentality works everywhere, right? Liberals, the whole problem with liberals is we want to respect everybody's opinion, but there's so many different opinions, they struggle to get things done. When they criticize each other, there's so much infighting on the liberal sides of you know, organizations, movements, whatever, because everybody wants to, you know, do what's best for everybody else, but everybody's got different opinions, and we want to listen to everybody, and we will happily criticize each other whereas conservatives will not. The problem with not criticizing is you can't grow, right? You can't get better. And this is why conservative movements keep getting worse and worse and worse, because they can't self-correct. When nobody's criticizing each other, the whole thing falls apart because nobody's there to say, hey, maybe this is a bad idea. Like, since when has anybody told Donald Trump, or maybe they have and he just doesn't give a shit, that things are a bad idea, and it gets worse and worse, and we're like, you literally got somebody like him running the country because nobody will come out and actually criticize. Like, there's been a few Republicans that say things, but they're quickly like ignored, and that's it. You toe the party line or you're done, like full stop, right? That's how most conservative politics works. So liberals, like, look when there was a scandal with whoever, Governor Cuomo or Al Franken, who didn't even do anything. The guy didn't do a thing. But he gets ousted from the party. Everybody shits on him, and it's like, yeah, okay. I mean, he, you know, the people who said something about him recanted it and said, yeah, no, you know, he apologized. It was fine. There was nothing serious bad that happened, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't matter. He's out of the party, you know? That's how politics used to be. There was more integrity. But as conservative politics became more and more inbred, like, there's no integrity. You can literally abuse children. Like, the president of the country is a pedophile and a rapist, almost beyond the shadow of a doubt. And yet people still support him. It's crazy. Because, yeah, the conservative movement kind of, we're all riding the coattails to power. We're not going to criticize anything. I don't know. It drives me crazy, but yeah, you're right, Abyssal. Immigration is an issue with many countries. There's ways to manage it. The irony is, you know, the States is trying to deport all these people, and immigration's a big deal. Meanwhile, countries like Korea and Japan are dying for immigrants. Literally, their populations are dwindling to the point where we're not sure what's going to happen to them in 50 years. Will they even be able to exist in 50 years, you know? But, yeah, I'm going to do this. But at the same time, other countries are deporting. Like, what? You need immigrants to keep your country going. That's how a lot of countries die, is lack of immigration. It's bad. Oh boy. Well, I was hoping for a little interaction there, but sure. Anyway, it's crazy. Like, one culture wants one thing and another culture is doing the exact opposite, and it's like somebody's doing this wrong. Like, it's funny. Erica's Kirk's eyes, I know, God. And I'm sorry, when I look at the people involved in some of these movements, look at Stephen Miller. Just look at his soulless, dead face and the way he talks and everything. He looks like he's 50 years old, and he's like younger than me. He's like 38. 38. You know how you get like that at 38? His jaw unhinges so that he can swallow puppies whole. That's how he feeds. I'm not making this shit up, all right? Steve Bannon. Just look at that guy. He looks like he came from another planet where the atmosphere is comprised primarily of gin. Erica Kerr. These Christian, like, women. I mean, just watch South Park. I don't have to say anymore. Just watch how South Park has portrayed them. Wearing some, like, really skeezy little dress and, like, fat, huge lips and, like, Botox and just, like, big cross. Because as long as I wear this cross, all the other horrible shit I do is forgiven. You know, like that mentality. Oh my God, dude. South Park just nailing it this season. I can't believe it. And, you know, it's funny that the Trump administration trying to silence, you know, Jimmy Kimmel and Stephen Colbert and all this shit. Meanwhile, and 60 Minutes and, like, actually serious journalism, which is a huge threat to democracy as far as I'm concerned. But play one more match. But, dear God, Stephen Miller. I mean, the only reason he's in the White House is because his arms are too weak to strangle prostitutes. That's what his dream was for years. And he couldn't make that dream happen, so he went into politics, and here we are. Steve Bannon looks like you would, I don't know, his face. That's how, you have to have a lot of bile and hatred in you to, I think it comes out in the way you look. I don't know, a lot of these people, they're just hideous looking. Did you see the Dell billionaires in the White House? Dear God, when I see pictures of these, like, super rich billionaire with their fake faces and their, oh my God, man. Steve, and then there, yeah, Bannon and, like, Steven, what's his face? Miller. I'm trying to think. There's so many. Steve Bannon looks like the drowned corpse of Michael Shannon. He looks like he's a guy who would walk up to you in the parking lot of a YMCA and offer you a hand job for a half-smoked cigarette. Like, that's the kind of people who determine policy over there for one of the political parties. It's batshit. I know, he's a dirtbag, but he's the one who came up with the strategy that they're using to this day. Fire hose of shit. Fire hose of shit. Just keep doing more and more crazy shit. Keep doubling down. They can't keep up. The authority, the regulators, the, you know, people out there, you know, reading this shit. It's just a fresh, insane thing every day. So, yeah. Let's just keep going. We're not stopping. Nobody's stopping. Comic Freak for Life. Love that name. I love the Bannon and the Stephen Miller jokes. I've got so many because I just loathe those human beings. I think they're absolutely horrible humans. But I don't know. There's a lot of good ones out there. Hold on. Tursa's annoying. Two cards left, huh? Okay, let's see if we can find maybe a... Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm going to keep that on top. Millet. Okay, Tursa's at 6. Any triggers before combat? They want to get one more card in the yard so they can trigger Tursa here, right? Well, darn. Okay. Let him go to combat so I can, Oh, pump spells. Hey, had it all, huh? Okay, I lose game 1. Needed to maybe find one more removal spell there early, or... But yeah, they won the die roll. Come out swinging. I lose. Let's see here. 3 steps comes out. 1 revelation, teachings. Bring in Beza, bring in Flanker to eat Graveyard, maybe? Fire magic. Hidebinder's good. Lots of good stuff against them. Bring in one more Tidebinder. Let's try that. Steve Bannon's mean is, yeah. Rant about Nancy Pelosi. And what? Oh, yeah, she should have been gone a long time ago. Yeah. But she's old. Like, she's 80, go to Anubis. She's like, she's super old. She's like 78. So, yeah, she looks old. She doesn't look hideous for her age. Stephen Miller is 38 years old. That's the joke. That's the funny part of the joke. It's not, now you're just making fun of old people. That's not the same thing. Like, some of these other women that have a ton of plastic surgery, they're in their, like, 40s and 50s and stuff, and they just look like fake face. Nancy Pelosi does not look like a plastic surgery face. She just looks 78. She's an old lady, or whatever, however old she is, right? The thing with Stephen Miller is, and Steve Bannon, they are, like, Steve Bannon's looked 50 for, like, 30 years. Like, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, it's not exactly the same. Anyway, Nancy Pelosi, I mean, fuck her for getting rich off of stock trading and stuff. That's a big problem with Democrats. They can't stop that shit, you know? Like, put a stock trading ban in place. Nope. There's always a few Democrats that vote against it every time it comes up. It's like, it's always a Democrat who proposes these changes, and then it's these other older Democrats, these establishment Democrats that, I'm gonna let that resolve, actually. I'm just gonna do this. That shut it down. Like, yeah, fuck her for doing all that stuff. That's bullshit. That should have been done away with a long time ago. That's exactly the kind of money and politics problem that I want to see disappear. I need another white source for a Day of Judgment here. I think I'm just gonna pass, but yeah. Trump is 80, Steve Bannon 72. Right. But Steve Bannon's like, even go back and look at him from like 15 years ago. He looks like he's 70, like when he was 50. Is this? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll counter this, I guess. It looked uncounterable for a second. I'm like, they don't have Cavern of Souls. But yeah, like, it's, yeah, Trump's old, Biden's old. They all look like old men, but Biden looks like an old man. He just looks like an old man. He's not grossly overweight. He's not like, look at Trump, like the fake tan, the hair. Like, again, when we make fun of one person and not another person who's also, yeah, they're the same age, but you see the difference, right? Like, Trump looks like a literal clown. Biden does not. And that's not a bias thing. That is literally just, look at them. Look at Trump. Look at his face. Look at like the way he stands, walks. Look at his ill-fitting suits. Look at, like, you know, the list goes on and on and on, right? Interesting. I want to sweep here, but I don't have double white, so I'm not sure how I should do this. A part of me wants to flip in flanker here, eat their graveyard block. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Shut off Delirium. Now they don't have trample. Trade there. Come on. Need to find a land here. I could consult for a land. I probably should. And I'm gonna leave up red, white. Okay, let's see if I can find a land. No land! Flanker or defeat? I'm gonna go defeat here. Oh man, that is not good. And should I kill this C-Note now? The problem is they could untap with, No, that just got them to Delirium again, basically. The problem is they could have that overprotect, right? So I'm gonna do it now, even though that gives them the maps to use. It's annoying, but... Anyway, whatever. They all for some reason when I look at conservative people, like prominent conservatives, whether it's the billionaire club or like politicians or you name it. I mean, God, there's something about being a selfish piece of shit that ages you or something. I don't know. It's to me it's noticeable. But yeah. Again, I digress. I refer you to South Park. Watch that. They nailed it. This guy have haste? When you cast a creature, it gains haste. Okay. Curator. Can I draw a white source? Couldn't find a land in the top 5 cards, including my draw step last turn. Just one land to Day of Judgment and all my problems are solved. No. Okay. Hey. Right on time. Skadoosh. Alright, leave him with 1 card. I just need to make some land drops here, and then my first revelation will win the game. Let's see what they got. Curator. Uh-huh. Nothing. Okay, so they're gonna eat a bunch of lands. Yeah, they can swing for 3. Eat a bunch of lands. Eat a bunch of cards in my yard. Use their mana here and make this thing big. I'm just gonna defeat it. Does it get ward or something? No. +4/+4 trample. Yeah. Overprotect on top. They mill it. Yeah, when I know about it, it's a little worse, right? They're looking for another creature here, because they know I can probably kill the Keen-Eyed Curator. Yeah, they leave that one on top. Huh. 1, 2. This thing needs to eat 4 card types. Alright, I'm gonna pass. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Keen-Eyed can become huge here. But, yep. Instant from my yard. They're gonna eat some of the stuff from their yard, but... Money moving, yeah. Jub, what's up? I saw CDPR sold GOG. Yeah, I read that. Yeah. I didn't even know CDPR owned GOG. That's wild, but yeah. But it's money moving. Yeah, they basically, well, they owned the GOG like games whatever network. I don't know what to call it, but yeah, I want to let them attack first. Okay, what else you got? Pump. How easy and fun it is to rip on someone for their personal appearance, opposite of be a good person measure you have. Oh, no. It's okay to rip on shitty people. That's the thing. Like, it's okay to make fun of Hitler. You know that, right? Like, there are people who think that, like, Jojo Rabbit is bad, or, like, parodying, like, punching up is good, punching down is bad. That's the difference. I'm not calling somebody a dumb redneck because they're poor, or because they're whatever it is. Like, I'm calling somebody a dumb redneck because they're racist, or they're misogynist, or they're, you know, whatever it is. They're ignorant. They say a lot of stupid things. Like, that's okay to make fun of people for. What you don't make fun of people for is things they can't help. That's what a lot of conservative humor is making fun of people who are disabled, or who are, you know, trans or gay or whatever it is. Like, that kind of shit is everywhere. It's punching down. That's why I don't like conservative humor for the most part. But okay, let's eat their graveyard. But it's not the same thing. I know what you mean. Oh, here, sorry, it blocked your message there. Conservatives, I'm generalizing. Of course, not all conservatives are, but if you're a conservative who's never really thought about why are you a conservative, what are the other tenets of the movement that you're a part of, then you're either ignorant, or you're, you know, yeah, ignorant as in you don't know what your whole movement really stands for, or you are part of that group that believes that, you know, Christian religion is the one true religion, or white people are better than other races, or whatever. Like, a lot of conservative people believe, you know. I'm gonna go blue source here. Anyway, good talks, but yeah, it's this false equivalency that I think people, you're drawing parallels that aren't parallel. You don't realize that they're not the same thing. It's okay to make fun of, like, for example, I would never cheer on somebody's death, but when somebody like one of the Koch brothers dies, I'm not sad about it. I'm, you know, a person who's caused untold suffering to millions of people dies. You don't have to feel bad about saying, good, I'm glad that person's not on this earth anymore. They were causing a lot of suffering. You know what I mean? That's it. Right. And I am generalizing. I'm saying, you know, when I say conservatives are dumb, I'm talking about a specific type of conservative here. I'm not saying literally anybody who's ever had a conservative thought in their heads is dumb. Okay. Damage? I'm gonna kick this fire magic on end steps, see what happens here. Okay, they can pump a guy to save him if they have an overprotect here. Let's see, yeah, they save that. Oh, come on. I just need to find a Jeskai Revelation to end this, but anyway, so don't read too much into the generalizing. I'm obviously not saying I don't generalize typically, but I think conservative movements and conservative politics is so nakedly hate-filled now that if you are pretending like it's not, you're just denying what's actually true. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by conservatives now. If you call yourself a Republican in the States, I don't know what that even means. What do you think that means anymore? You're standing shoulder to shoulder with Nazis, with people who want women's suffrage to be repealed, who want civil rights to be repealed. Like that, those are the facts. So when I say conservatives, you know, are idiots, those are the kind of conservatives I'm talking about. The people who are MAGA, like part of those movements, and the people who think that those people are doing nothing wrong. Like, that's the problem I have. So anyway, yeah, the generalizing, I'm sure there are some conservatives out there that aren't like that, but are they really conservatives? This is my point, right? I'm not calling when I say all conservatives, I'm not talking about the ones you're thinking of. You're thinking of like people who don't agree with all that kind of stuff. Well, guess what? You're not a conservative in the States anymore. You can call yourself one, but you're not. I maintain that the people who are fervent conservatives and still part of the Republican Party and yeah, rah Trump are idiots. I think they're all idiots. I think anybody who still supports Trump in any way is either an idiot or you're Larry Ellison. You're Mark Zuckerberg. You're somebody who has a lot of money to be gained by supporting this nakedly horrible person, right? I mean, it's just like, listen to the guy talk for 20 seconds. There's no way he should be anywhere near the levers of power in your country. It's batshit. I'm gonna die now. Didn't draw the Jeskai revelation. Jeez, that's all I needed here. Holy crap balls. Crazy. Or a card draw spell? I had a consult I had to use for a land earlier that I didn't even find. If I could have found another card draw spell, I could have kept the gas flowing and maybe won this game, but needed to draw something that draws cards, or Jeskai Revelation draws cards, but... Ooh! That's lethal. But anyway. But your father's a conservative, so, like, what does that even mean? Like, does he support MAGA and Trump and everything? Well, then, he's not a if the answer is no, then he's not a conservative. Like, I'm talking about the people who actually support that stuff still, right? I think it's safe to say they're mostly either idiots or they're grifters. They're making money off all this, right? Whether you're a tech bro, I'm sure if you're a crypto bro, you fucking love it because you don't want regulation. After the whole FTX debacle, like that's when they should have regulated the shit out of crypto, but instead Trump won the election and here we are, right? Anyway, let's put a vote up here. I'm kind of getting tired of magic. Here we go. Getting about that time when we switch games. Votes. Which game should we play next? I'll play one more match of maybe the Artifacts deck. I kind of like the Artifacts deck. It's been fun. I'm gonna put Mind's Eye on here. This game has a terrible, obviously, reputation. A lot of people hated it. I haven't played it yet. Let's see. We've got Arc Raiders, The Outer Worlds. I played Outer Worlds yesterday, but I'd love to play it again. And Alan Wake 2. Put all those up there. There we go. Put your votes in and see what we play next. Play some Esper Artifacts here for our last match. Entirely both left and right Americans filled with hate. Left, I wouldn't say a lot of people on the left are hate-filled, but they're definitely morally confused. There's a lot of weird moral confusion around, like, anti-colonialism, just seeing any large, powerful nation as being inherently evil because they were at one point in their history a colonial nation. Like, that's stupid approach. I mean, a lot of them are, yeah, like when I see things like, you know, banners when people are supporting, especially Palestine and stuff like that, like banners, gays for Palestine, like supporting what? Like, again, the cognitive dissonance there is mind-boggling, but, supporting a cause that wants to eradicate you, specifically you, because of who you are. It's stuff like that that drives me absolutely batshit. I'm gonna make... This makes... Oh, I can't hover over it? Okay, I want to see what Bleachbone Verge makes, but apparently I can't. Okay. Because he's bad. I'm not a fan of the rules for the even not be. Yeah, that's true. It is conservative, yeah. But it's okay to, but again, Buffalo, what are you saying there? You're saying all parody is bad? Or are you, well, like, you're saying anybody who, you make fun of a dictator, it's the same as making fun of a disabled kid? There is a difference there, right? It's not only okay to make fun of dictators, you should make fun of dictators. Or people who are objectively bad people, who objectively do horrible things and cause suffering. Those are the kind of people that's what art is. It's speaking out against the horrible monarchies back in the days. And now it's, you know, okay, I'm going to kill this on my end step here. Now it's tech billionaires or whoever else, the Koch brothers, you know, you name it. I think it is okay. And you see it every day. It's most of your comedy that you consume is that kind of stuff. But there's a difference between punching up versus punching down that a lot of people don't seem to understand. They just see it as punching is bad. No, not true. Punching, not always bad, as it turns out. I kind of want to go Battlefront here, but I'm going to get rid of Curiosity first, I think. Let's play Starting Town. But, you know what I mean? I think that's the difference here. Well, but they're not arbitrary. You're again, those words don't add up. Like, that's not what we're saying. They're not arbitrary at all. That's kind of what I'm saying. It's not arbitrary. There are lines there for a reason. They're a big difference, right? Anyway, that's what I mean. It's not arbitrary. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. They could have Phantom Interference here, but nope. That's atrocious. Holy fuck balls. Okay, I'm gonna put the snare into play because I can sack it next turn. That was a big whiff. Oh no. Anyway. It is productive. I mean, it draws attention. Like, there's a reason Jon Stewart, like most of the people, even though The Daily Show was a parody, a lot of people got their news from that show. A lot of people are better informed because of that show, even though a lot of it is making fun of the government and political figures, etc. I think parody's good. I think, oh, back this. There we go. I think that kind of humor is totally different. But again, I know what you're saying. Like, you shouldn't make fun of people regardless. But there's a difference between making fun of somebody for something they can't control versus something that's, you know, that has nothing to do with who they are versus... Gotta be kidding me. Where are the Simpsons, man? Jeez, this is atrocious. Okay, I guess I'll do that. God damn. Not great. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna sack this bauble and surveil, I guess. Go. God, it's terrible. No, whatever, the other repurposing bay or whatever it's called, either. Like, either of those would get me going here, but can't find either one. Yeah, you can take my Perilous Snare. That doesn't really matter. And let's surveil on end step here. I think it's 3 mana, right? Anyway, that's what most art is making fun of authority and making fun of dictatorships and... Well... The first one's just going to shuffle away the second one, so I'll just leave them both on top. Okay. Play this. Now, I'm pretty sure they're going to Tidebind this, right? See what happens. But I've got another one next turn. It's not a big deal. Yep. Look at that tapped. But yeah. Yeah, it is productive though, guys. You're missing. Go back and look at the history of parody. I mean, there's definitely a reason to do it. When the government says you can't speak out against them, like people in North Korea, putting a little joke of Kim Jong-un somewhere is a way to show people that no, he's not God. He's not infallible. These are just humans and they are imperfect and they make, you know, mistakes. Art making fun of monarchies and stuff. People have been put to death for drawings and stuff that they've done. I mean, look at why do you think, you know, Islam is so toxic with you know, censoring pictures of Muhammad? They can't bear anybody making fun of Muhammad because that means Muhammad is a normal dude. He's just like another dude. He's not divine at all. Like a lot of religions can't suffer that kind of shit, right? This is brutal. I can't actually sack any of these 3-drops. So I cast multiple United Battlefronts and none of them did anything. That's incredible. I'm gonna kill this. And I have no Simpsons. So I guess I'm gonna get that piece of shit. Oh no. This is really bad. Well, if I top deck something, maybe I can make something happen here, but I'm be taking a bunch of damage here. Am I dead? 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh. I'm going very low here. They can't kill me, I think, but yeah. Mocking power takes away power. Exactly. That's exactly it. So it is productive. That's my whole point. Go back and look. Why did Charlie Chaplin make fun of Hitler? Why did, you know, even before there was print media or whatever, people were making fun of Caesar in Roman drawings on clay or whatever. Like, that's just... Okay, there we go. Is it too little too late here? I think it might be. But, yeah. Oh, it's very near GOAT. It's very, very near a dictatorship. What am I gonna get here? It's gotta be the stupid, it's gotta be the, Simpson, right? I think that's the scary thing. People take my shirt off. Done. People don't realize how close it is. It's far closer than you think. Ooh, not good. Not too good. They drew a 3rd Tidebinder, huh? And there it is! Right on time. I cast multiple United Battlefronts and whiffed both times. That is absolutely brutal. Star Cage Tactics. Nowhere to run. Tactics? Torpor Orb is interesting as well here. I think it's quite good. Take out this crap. I'm gonna bring in Torpor Orb. Grim Bauble is really good too here, that's the thing. Do I need Fire Crystal? Maybe I don't need this to like just win the game out of nowhere. Oh, this is tough. Okay, let's try that. Got a couple baubles. Yeah, you're very close. I mean, Goat, come on, man. You've got literal masked agents with no identification snatching people off the street. You've got illegal deportations. You've got people who are legal immigrants getting arrested and thrown in detention for days until they're like, oh yeah, okay, you're fine. Like the shit that's happening in the States right now is it happened in many dictatorships before. It's straight out of like a dictatorship. It's crazy, but America's nowhere. You don't think so? I don't know what you know about what's happening right now, but there is no rule of law. Like the person in the White House is basically ignoring the law. Many different aspects. He's done already a ton of shit that is illegal, but no president's ever really pushed that boundary. So the Justice Department's going, well, he's removed all the people. His Justice Department does what he wants now, right? Congress does what he wants. The Supreme Court, all those things are supposed to be checks and balances for the executive branch, for the presidential powers, right? And they're not. That's scary as shit. That's a dictator. A dictator rules without any checks or balances. That's what's happening in your country right now. It's a dictatorship whether you realize it or not. Let's play Terminus. I can't kill Cecil here, but next turn I've got Beseech. Let's see if I hit something this time. I wonder if they probably just leave up 2 mana here, so they might just counter this. Who knows? Ooh. Okay. This is awkward because I'm expecting them to have a counter spell here, right? Maybe it's just a null. I'm gonna go for this. Let's see what happens here. No? Negate, maybe? Phantom? Phantom. Okie dokie. Simpson next turn maybe resolves. We'll see. Ooh, lands? They do have a land, but no Kaito. Oh, nice. They tap out for me? Excellent. Okay, let's go Simpson. Grim Bauble doesn't do anything. Oh, thank you for the sub, by the way. Jeez. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Goat of Anubis. Legendary sub. Thank you, dude. I do appreciate that, and I appreciate the discussions, but I really feel like, yeah, like what's happening in the States right now, yeah, you are very close, if not a dictatorship already, then you're right on its door. I feel like it's already there if you actually look objectively at what's happening in the States. The rule of law doesn't mean anything if nobody's going to enforce it. And it doesn't seem like anybody wants to enforce it over there. See if they have a Tidebinder here or something. Grim Bauble, I knew wasn't going to be great against them, but not much I can do here. Yeah, you can Tidebind one of these. Yeah, Demir's playing a lot of Tidebinders these days. The last list I played against, I think, had at least 2 in the main deck, which is makes this very hard, obviously. And the Annul? Wow. Had it all, huh? Okay. Phantom plus Spell Pierce plus Tidebinder. That kills me, I think. This deck doesn't really play sweepers, so even if I can top deck a United Battlefront and they have nothing in their last 2 cards, I think it's still not enough here. Yeah, I think you attack with everything, right? Now they flip Cecil. Sure. Perilous Snare. Not gonna get there. Yeah, Dimir not a great match. I don't ever see Dimir anywhere except when I'm playing this deck. I played the green deck, I didn't see Dimir. I played Control, I didn't see Dimir. Those would be easy matches, but this deck, I think they have a few too many instant speed interaction for my artifacts here. No good. Alright, what did you guys vote? Let's see. Mind's Eye got 2 votes. Oh, oops. I clicked on some stupid ad here. Mind's Eye and Last Train Home, both with 2 votes. Interesting. Okay, I want to see Mind's Eye. This game came out, for those of you who don't know what this game came out, hold on, let me just change my stream title. This game came out this year, and it was supposed to be, you know, a big AAA game. Like they touted it as the next GTA. So it's like an open world game, but what a rocky launch. Nobody, like, it didn't take off. It got a lot of bad reviews, and I'm not exactly sure why. There were bugs, there were other issues, I think, that have probably since been fixed. But I have no idea why it was so widely panned. I want to find out right now. So let's jump into it. Sorry, catching up with you guys. Sleepy Tea is awesome. What? Sleepy Tea? I agree that all this shit is horrible. Yeah. Well, they don't control anything, Buffalo. That's the problem. You can't blame Democrats for what's happening, right? I mean, you could blame them for losing the election, but they don't control Congress, Senate, or the Supreme Court. What do you expect them to do? There's nothing they can do. It's everything happening right now is Oh, did George take off the message there? Yeah, I don't think they can really do anything. Oh, I updated my my shaders, or my drivers, so it's updating shaders here. Charlie, you get 10K. There you go. Casino Day's coming up. How you doing, Charlie? Day's going good. Yeah, we're playing. We played Magic. We're kind of done with Magic now, but I'm gonna try this Mind's Eye. I have no idea if this game is any good, but we're gonna find out. And then we might switch it up after that to Last Train Home. We'll see. Well, it's not a it's a problem in every country, but for different reasons. And some countries, the problem is not enough immigration. Other countries, the problem is too much immigration too quickly. Like, it's like a slow drip. You never want to turn it off. You always want to have immigration happening in your country. I mean, in this day and age especially. Back in the 90s, people were worried about overpopulation, right? I remember in the 90s there being this, look at the way populations are growing. If they keep going at this rate, we're going to have 20 billion people by 2050. And everybody just thought these rates were going to keep going like this. And that quickly did not happen. And it plateaued. And now birth rates are negative in many countries. They're saying even in Western democracies, you're seeing population slightly decline, or it's up, it's down, it's up, down, down, up, down. In Eastern Asia, it's a huge problem. So like Japan, they need to loosen immigration, not make it tighter. But they just elected a politician who wants to have tighter immigration in a country that is going to implode because they have so many old people and not enough young people to keep the economy going. It's like, oh my God. The problem is when you take too many immigrants too quickly. That's too much of a shock to most people. Most people can't handle that kind of a culture clash, right? Like Germany taking in 2 million Syrian immigrants, that caused a lot of tension. That leads to the rise of extremism, right-wing extremism, because people are suddenly like inundated with other people who are not like their culture, very different practices, etc. That's too much. But like Canada, the United States, you know, many countries have been doing immigration as a slow drip, slow constant for a long time. That's a good thing. But yeah, too much too quickly is bad, and you got to do it properly. And you know, there's lots of loopholes and ways to abuse it. You know, Canada, we just reformed our laws around a lot of that stuff because it was being abused by exchange students and stuff like that. But people trying to convince you that other immigrants are coming into your country to like do crime is just fear-mongering bullshit. Like, that's the kind of stuff I hate, and that's all I hear from conservative groups. Mind's Eye campaign. So this is the campaign. There's racing, build your own content, ultra terminal. There's all these different modes. Sky car? So flying races? Holy shit, there's so many. Some of these are like fighting, like kill a bunch of dudes, escort a truck. Let's just play this story here. Oh, I clicked too fast. In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox, a moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control and could spread like a virus. He called the first sign of this alpha. Lars Okada. This is, I guess, AI is the main antagonist in this? I'm not even sure. Interesting. Again, I don't know anything about this game. I just know that it was pretty widely panned. So, I kind of want to see it for myself. This was a big budget game. And of course, the head of the studio came out and said really stupid things about like why it wasn't doing well, and it just added fuel to the fire. But a lot of times a game launched buggy and now it's not buggy anymore. Might be decent. Let's see.
Let's go. Move up. Keep tight. Status.
Storm's giving us hell.
Do you have a visual?
Not yet.
Keep moving then.
I mean, the models look okay. Animations and everything. I like this guy perspective on the gun cam, looking back at them kind of thing.
Approaching target location.
God, she's not wearing a helmet? Gotta have dust in her grill.
Get down.
I'd be wearing a helmet in this dust storm if I were you.
Satellite gives 10-minute window.
So what are they doing out here?
I can't get a visual.
Send in Diaz.
Copy that. Diaz! Showtime!
Yes, sir.
This guy's not wearing a helmet either. Your ears are gonna be full of dust, homie. I hope you got some Q-tips. He's got a drone on his back, or what does he have on his back here?
Wind speed's over 60 miles per hour out there. Sure your frisbee's gonna work in that storm? Wings up.
Wow. Drone can fly even in 60-mile-an-hour winds, huh? Whoa. Welcome to the future of warfare. Oh, that looks ghetto. What is that? Wow. The graphics did not look that amazing there. Looked really shoddy.
Entrance chamber. It's intact. Heading down some stairs. Keep going.
What is this? A temple or something under the ground?
Multiple routes available. Getting interference.
Whoa. The hell is that? Uh-oh. It's the security system. You're busted. Oh. Oh, it took over? It took over the drone. Okay. Interesting. 3 years later. That was the first time they discovered this AI thing under the ground in some old temple? So it's like, what, alien technology or something? This is the main protagonist. He looks like, I don't know, very weird looking. Homely almost, in a weird way, like...
Yo, Sam!
I've got the visuals cranked all the way,
Jake?
but
Yeah, man.
the hair looks weird.
Damn, man. You made it.
The face looks good, but the hair, like,
Sorry,
see
but,
around the hair, it's like
Been
pixelating? I hate that.
I'm here. Man, come in. Come in. Oh,
boy, you are dusty as hell. What, you walk here from the coast?
Nah, just the bus depot.
Well, we definitely need to get you cleaned up.
My teeth are gray.
Spare rooms in the back
See?
here?
I'll bet.
Make yourself at home.
Thank you, man.
You want something to drink?
Yeah, some
The
water
backgrounds.
would be great.
I got you.
They keep blurring and looking weird.
Can't
for some
believe
reason.
after all this time, I'm sharing a roof with Sergeant Commander Jacob
Like
Diaz.
behind his head there. Oh, he's got some implant in his neck too, huh? Oh, that's... Oh, right.
Diaz! Diaz, make it stop! Diaz!
What happened to him?
Jake! Hey, easy. You alright?
Wow, he just passed out?
I'm fine.
Here. The seat's a
Years
killer.
later, so he was the guy on the mission whose drone got zapped. That water looks weird, but...
Oh, it's, that's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned. Thank you.
Wow, dude. This guy's like, you let them
You good?
experiment on you? What the f are you doing?
Thought they gave you the all clear.
They did. But I don't know. My memory's still a bit blurry.
Damn, Jake.
I remember you, Seb. It's my time in the service that's still a blur.
Alright, well... If you're
See,
sure
like,
you're
that
okay...
looks good. There's no blurring there. But see,
Got you
this,
this.
like, the shadow,
As
any
promised.
reflections in the background?
Hey, you really came through, man. I appreciate this.
They don't hand these out to just anyone. So I need to know you're really okay.
I won't let you down, Seb.
Does that guy have a bionic eye?
Alright.
This guy, his left eye looks like it's got
Hey, I'm excited we get to
some
work
kind of
together.
electronics in
That
it.
ain't all. Finally get rid of that
Right?
old cell phone of yours.
The blue, it's got like a slight blue tint
This
to it.
is your new Silver Corp approved lens. Should automatically transfer your data from your old cell phone.
Oh, maybe that's what that guy has. Oh, that's what it is. Everybody wears one of these.
Now,
Map
This is
health
cool.
notifications.
Alright, come on.
Yeah, the evolution of
Can't
the
be
Google
late
Glass,
for your first
right?
day, Mr.
Or
Security
whatever
Man.
the
What, right
Facebook Meta Ray-Bans
Right
or whatever
now.
they're called. Those things should be illegal. I don't think anybody should be able to have some device that like looks like nobody else can tell they're just recording all the time, sending data to God knows where.
Welcome to
But
Red
look at the
Rock.
background.
is
It's
it always
weird.
this
It's
hot?
like it's
You'll get used
glitchy
to
or
it.
something.
Sorta. Not really.
I'm gonna wait for the cutscene to stop and then I'm gonna try and adjust the visual setting. So far, pretty meh voice work and writing. The writing is not great, but so it's GTA. Yeah, they're trying to make this kind of living city. But this is like exactly what GTA did at the beginning of GTA. It kind of gives you this glimpse of the city here, different interesting locations and stuff. So this is kind of an alternate reality near future, right? Yeah, like robots are kind of walking around and stuff. Does that robot have a gun? Oh, that's a police robot asking for ID. Dear God. Authoritarian area. Because,
the Ultra
yeah,
terminal up ahead.
if you're a citizen, nobody should be asking you for
directly to the
ID
factory.
in your country, right? Okay, hold on. Let's go to settings here. Epic? It's the DLSS. Oh, motion blur off. I thought I had that off. Oh. Wait a minute. The field. No limited frame rate. Wait, what? See, this shit. want to go to DLAA. No frame generation. I'm gonna try none. And keep resolution scale at 100 here. Let me just try no DLSS. I think that's what's making it look weird to me, anyway. Yes. Graphics still epic. Okay. I'm gonna turn down the look sensitivity a little bit too here. Maybe to 15? Okay.
Listen, man, I appreciate you letting me crash and getting me into Silvercorp.
Wow.
Walk beside me?
What looks worse? What? Really? This is epic. Everything's on epic. No motion blur. Wow. Quality. Go to 30. Oh, there we go. No frame generation. I don't want any frame generation. I could do reflex low latency. I often do that. Okay. Let's try this again. GTA meets Cyberpunk, kind of, yeah. Yeah, it improves, but only if your PC can't handle it. Yeah, that looks better, but... Oof. Okay. Yikes. Pierre and Sons. Yeesh. Friendly bots.
I was
Okay.
stoked to hear from you. Can't believe
Your
after
lens
all
has a
this time,
mini
our
map
folks are still
displayed in
there.
the top left. Yeah.
Everything
Objectives
changes,
displayed in
but
the bottom
nothing
right.
changes.
Yeah. Follow Seb.
Last time I saw you was when you went off to join the military.
Feels like last century.
Allies are a green blip, like
Do
the
you
guy
like it
next
here
to
with
me.
these walking speed cameras?
Silva luxury cars.
The cop bots? I mean,
So many cop bots everywhere.
Machines do
I wouldn't want to
everything
live in a
else for
country or a society that had armed robots walking up and asking for
Say
my
that like it's a
ID.
good thing.
It's fucked up.
everything the guy touches turns to gold. He's the reason I...
Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna also turn on subtitles. Weird that they're not on by default. Speaker name. Okay.
came here. I've been a fan of his since he sent his mom into space.
There we go.
You know, you sound like a recruitment poster.
Look at that. Look at how blurry it
For
is.
you.
That is
I got you this
weird.
job.
Like, even like 20 feet away, things look blurry.
Excited
Like,
for
that
your
guy looks
first day?
blurry. It's weird.
Gonna be different from the military.
I don't know. Visuals are not
Hey,
amazing.
It's not all bad. They want to have you eating rations out of a tube.
Like, look at the shadows on my back.
We're the lucky ones.
Look at how fuzzy they are at the
Didn't
bottom.
take our jobs. Yeah.
Like, the light where the shadow
We're gonna be
starts.
late. Come on.
Settle down, dude. Look at that. That is not a nice looking shadow. When I move, it gets all fuzzy. Yeesh. Okay, walking sequence. Dude vaping over there. Is it forced depth of field?
So this is the
Okay, you
sparkling
might be
new
right.
Ultra
Why don't I
Tub.
try turning off depth of field and we'll see if that makes it a little bit
Did you
better.
say
You
Red
might be
Rock
right.
stays stuck in
Sure,
the
that's a
past?
great call. Let me see if I can fix that.
You catch this thing daily?
Told you. They ain't giving me a silver car.
Because I want to
Yeah.
determine if it's is
Well,
it the
sure
game's
beats the
just
bus back
badly
out to
like
Red Rock.
optimized,
Yeah,
like
they're
that's
way
just how
faster,
it
too.
looks, or is it something in my settings? Again, I play with depth of field on in other games and it looks fantastic, but Silva, the car company? The ad for that car was a Silva, right?
Yeah.
Maybe they're like one of the super corps in the future, like Samsung.
I gotta head to exterior testing.
They make
Access card
everything.
gets you through. Orientation usually starts from over there.
Good looking out, man.
You got
Am
this.
I getting a job today? I haven't changed my shirt in 3 weeks. I'm a vet with PTSD. I've got a chip in my neck still. This noob.
Affirmative. I'm waiting for him on the other side. Jacob Diaz.
Reporting for duty. Just got to town this morning.
I'm Carrie Rigby, head of security.
It's a pleasure to meet you, ma'am.
And you're late.
Well, I got here.
And you
Save
look
it.
like shit.
Let's get you started.
Copy that.
You drive. Destination
Oh.
pen will show up in your lens.
Okay. So let's see here. I'll try turning this off, or cutscenes only? Yeah, maybe cutscenes only. I eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Is that what that guy just said? I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit too. Hold on, I want to hear these guys talk. Music is also not great, but that's a subjective complaint. Okay. The car looks cool. This looks awesome. Huh.
We're headed to car production, our flagship facility. As head of security, it is my job to know everything and everyone
Wow.
at this company.
Am I allowed to go this
You
fast?
had an impressive record in the military, Diaz. Where you got that implant?
It's deactivated. I listed it in my employee declaration.
Did it cause you any side effects? Seizures, headaches, memory loss?
Not that I can remember.
I don't enjoy jokes, Diaz.
Woo! Let's do it! We're drifting, baby!
We're headed to the security office.
Burn
As a
out!
security operative, you're going to be working as part of a team, but you'll be alone for the most part. You report directly to me, and I report to
Damn.
Mr. Silver.
Trying to do a burnout here.
Understood, Miss Rigby.
Where does she want me to go? Sweet little thing though, I like it. The driving is awesome. I miss playing a game like this. I used to love Grand Theft Auto.
Mr. Silver
Oops.
finds out about this. Your ass is grass.
Where am I supposed to go here? I'm just driving around. I'm supposed to go to the other side of this. We can fit, lady. Relax. See? I'm a pro. You're lucky to have me. Unbelievable, these people. Out of the way! I can't. Oh god! I can't honk. Am I supposed to go in here? Nope. I gotta follow that white path, right? They're just bots. Like, if we hit them, who gives a shit, right? We'll make another one. Filthy bots. Are you guys have to be smarter than that. You gotta be kidding me.
That's coming out of your paycheck.
Joke's on you, I don't get paid around here. Okay.
Welcome.
Minimap. I saw the minimap, but it's
Central
that
Security
that
Hub.
white bar that I had to follow. I was kind of just like going towards other random things on the map. There was a white thing on the left
And
side I
that
was actually trying
is
to
your
get
office.
to. This is my office?
Wow. You literally have eyes in the sky, huh?
Mr. Silver spares no expense
Got like
for
a
security.
120-inch
I
monitor?
can see that.
Dear God. All right.
Your uniform.
Oh God.
And your sidearm.
What am I?
That
What is
weapon
my
links
job?
to your lens through retinal connection.
I still don't know what I'm
I
doing
trust
here.
you know how to handle one.
Sure.
Look at the hair.
Let's get you set up.
The edges of the hair just bothers me.
This is your console, but our facilities manager has reported abnormal behavior in some of our security bots. Take a buggy
Okay.
and collect them from the inner perimeter gate. Your lens will navigate you.
Calm down, all right?
Why are these guys freaking out? Look at these guys.
Today's supposed to go.
Because she handed me the gun? I think that's what happened. She handed me the gun in this room, and these guys, like, the gun triggers their NPC, like, get down, duck and cover instincts, right? I can't interact with any of this. Is that my desktop? Ooh. Or is that just... Oh, no, that's the mini fridge. My bad. The computer's there. I want to. Is the computer in the monitor? Is it a Mac? Huh. They would use Macs, wouldn't they? Hey, what's up? Just, it's a nice plant. I love that plant. Can I talk? I can't. Can I just have a word? I can't talk to her. Oh, her fridge is stocked. What do you got in here? Oh, man.
We're done here. Please leave.
Oh, come on, lady. I'm just checking out your snacks. Take it easy. She wants me to go, I'm gonna take the other one. That first one, some asshole wrecked it. I don't know what happened.
Jacob Diaz. This is Lens Media. Personalized to you, based on you. Whether at your current location is sunny,
so
sunscreen is
can
advised.
I can't turbo in this thing, can I? Finally, I'm free. Yeah, there is no like turbo boost, unfortunately. Okay.
Hey, over here.
You're the
Hi.
facilities manager?
What?
Yeah, man.
You,
That's
my
me.
buddy.
Head to the
What are
bin
the
in your lens.
chances? And why are you out here? What were you doing out here in
weird
the
shit
middle of
going on
nowhere?
today.
Control my vehicle in
Oh,
midair.
Rigby?
Whoa. Where does he want me to go? Off-road?
I've got Seb. We're on our way.
Rigby.
These robots aren't responding to instructions, so they need to be deactivated immediately. Use the gun you were just issued.
Not a problem.
Oh
Let me know
man,
when it's
seeing
done.
some visual glitches. Wow. It is fun to control this thing, I gotta admit, but... Oh boy.
What the hell are they doing? Whatever it is, I'm stopping it. Right now.
Okay.
Something's super weird about this. I'm finding cover.
Scan the area. Yes. Oh, there. Enter cover. Okay. And I should be able to... open weapon wheel. Oh, god damn, I got this bad boy.
They have weaknesses in their legs.
Okay, you know what? Hold on. Turn down this aim sense a little bit as well.
Easier than shooting through the armor.
Protecting processors. Resuming defensive stance. Initiate defensive procedure.
This guy gonna run out of ammo soon? God damn it! This motherfucker, huh? Oh, like, these guys go down so easily, and the guns...
I do not get paid enough for this. Actually, I kind of do, but I hate it.
Bro, where are you going?
That was close. Let's get the hell out of here.
Wait, no, I want to loot their corpses. Hello? Asset removal detected in labs, it says. I thought I was supposed to shoot these guys too.
What the hell do those guys want?
Yeah. I guess I can't get any loot or anything here. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we're done here. Please leave. Yeah. The boss. That was, I don't know. The guns feel floaty. They don't really feel like very impactful here, but I gotta use them a little bit more.
Office ASAP. You've got a notification to deal with.
We're getting some air.
Understood.
Woo! Oh, that was pathetic.
Man, that was some creepy shit out there. What the hell got into them?
I take it this kind of thing doesn't happen every day.
It doesn't happen ever. This is really serious. Those same model robots are already deployed in the city as cop bots. They are just one cog in Red Rock's all-seeing computerized crime prevention system.
Oh.
Community Automated Response Enforcement, CARE. Get it? Care. Good hanging.
Oh.
Thanks,
Okay.
man.
Cutscene.
Be seeing you.
Hey. You guys all want to get on the ground again? What if I pull up my gun? Then what? That didn't work that time. Okay, well. Huh. You guys learning. Good. Excellent. They're so quiet. Can you hear these guys? 3 people died, yada yada. Okay, I can interact with multiple things here. Cameras?
Call Rigby.
I can see cameras for the whole facility.
What you got for me?
Seems like someone's removed an asset from the labs.
Let's go to
Use
the
the
labs
CCTV.
exit.
Find the relevant camera and identify the subject. I'm on my way.
I see him.
Is that him?
He's on the move. He's got a backpack.
Could
He's
be
got
an
a
innocent
fucking
mistake.
backpack. He's
Keep
wearing a
an eye on him to
hoodie.
See where he's going.
Shoot him. Talking to some guards. This is at 07?
If you don't get him back on screen, we risk losing the asset.
Okay, Rigby, you know what? Just simmer down now. Ridiculous.
Make sure you switch cameras to stay on him.
Oh shit. East corridor? There he is. Shit. I gotta wait.
Looks like he's making a call. Can we intercept it?
Unfortunately, lens encryption is virtually unbreakable, and these cameras don't have audio recording capabilities. Keep close on him. We need to monitor even the smallest of movements.
Oh, there he is. Okay, wait. 5. Camera 5. There he is.
He's turned into the south corridor.
Look at him with his slicked hair. You know he's trouble. Those greasers. Okay, we got him. Kind of interesting. I like the camera stuff.
Yes, Rigby. Let's go.
Because on the map it shows you the different camera nodes,
Okay,
right?
what do you got for me?
RFID alert. Employee Matthew Conti, robotics.
This guy's
Looks like a piece of the latest
scum lord.
PCB tech.
Oh.
That's a mind's eye.
What?
I'm guessing your neural and cognitive memory sites have been impacted, yes?
Jacob, this is Lars Okada, our Chief Technology Officer.
Please, Lars is fine too.
What do you know about my implant?
He's clocking out quick. We need to put a tail on him.
Okay. I recommend an XCS stealth drone. Between range and speed, it will be more than adequate. Your
We're
implant
gonna
is a very
take
rare
him out
specimen.
with a drone.
What Americans refer to as a collector's item. Built by the late Hunter Morrison for the Silver
Where
Corporation.
are we right now?
Morrison?
Boys, Conti's getting away.
I'm sorry.
I don't know
Okay, let me
anything
give
about
you
my
flying
own implants,
clearance.
I'm starting to realize here.
There. You're good to go.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, I'm controlling the drone.
It's probably wary
So,
of being
okay,
followed,
some
so use
drone,
common
some
sense.
drone work.
Get
Oh,
too
use
close and
common
he'll spot
sense.
you.
Yep.
But if you're high or
You
too
never-
far back, we'll lose the tracker signal.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say you never can
According
do too
to our
badly
records,
just staying
Conti
above
lives
him,
on the other
right?
side of town. He's not going home.
I mean, there's no other roads here,
Probability
so
of him going to meet a mysterious buyer just increased exponentially. Use the zoom function on the camera to check the vehicle identifier.
No ID. Tag's busted.
Or this guy doesn't want to get caught.
okay. We're going to I don't know what, some kind of wind farm. Oh, I'm too close.
There's another
God,
one of
the
our
noise.
robots at that gas station.
Oh! What the shit? What was that? Robot exploded? Maybe this guy's detonating something on the way as he's driving by? They didn't. None of the NPCs mentioned that explosion. What the hell happened to the robot? Oh. What is he doing? He's going very slowly. Maybe he was looking for a tail? But, I mean, in this world, you have to expect if you're doing anything bad, you're gonna get hunted by drones, right? Like, that's a given. Where is he going here? Stopping?
Excellent flying, Jacob. Looks like he's alone for now.
Is he meeting someone? Good thing he's not
He's
looking
out of
up
the car
here.
and on foot. Looks like he's going into that building.
I'm losing him.
Don't move. Keep it on him. Okada, are we recording?
He's stashing the tech.
Can't see him.
It's a drop-off.
Should I stay on Conti?
We'll deal with him later. Stay with the PCB. I want to see who comes looking for it.
Well, how am I gonna do that?
Up there, on the roof. I'll mark it on your lens. It'll give us the best visibility.
Oh, that's where he wants me to go. Okay.
Now we just wait and see who comes for the package. If
Okay, I'm
there's
not
any
controlling this.
activity, the drone will ping me. Otherwise, you're done for the day. Good job, DS.
That's it?
Okada,
Job's
always a
easy.
pleasure.
It's like playing a video game.
Hey, Lars?
What the hell
else
is
can
this?
You tell me about this Morrison.
Well, Hunter Morrison was a visionary. His research into AI is the foundation for Silvercorp's proprietary technology.
So wait, you're saying he came up with
He developed
ChatGPT?
a series of prototypes meant to fuse an organic host with AI.
Oh god damn,
No
really?
examples of these prototypes have been seen until now.
Till Alien, the new Aliens TV show, right?
real
Yeah,
question
I
is-
saw it. I saw it though.
How do you have it?
It was part of my gig with the military. Where can I find Morrison?
That is the million-kroner question.
Kroner?
Morrison left Silvercorp some years ago.
Kroner? Where is this
No one has
based?
heard from him since.
Kroners. What is that from? Like
Yes.
Kroners?
Okay,
like
I'll
the
be
Czech
right up.
Republic or something? What are Kroner? What country uses Kroners?
A Morrison original.
Somewhere in Eastern Europe,
You
I
should be
think.
part of his collection in his office.
Okay, bro,
Wait, he
I'm
has
not
an
an
office?
item to
Yes,
be
here.
collected, okay?
Yes. Mr. Silver refused
Collection.
to let anyone touch it. It's
Just 'cause I
exactly
got
as he
this
left
in
the
me.
day he disappeared.
Oh, he disappeared. Okay, so we've got a little Ready Player One action going on. Tech genius makes insane
Navigate to
miracle
Morrison's
tech
office.
disappears. The plot thickens.
Call Seb.
What is this? It's a map.
Yo.
Seb.
Can you meet me outside Hunter Morrison's office? Why? Just meet me there. Please.
Is this the whole city?
Jake, is there something you're not telling me
Yeah,
here?
it's glitchy.
I just found out that Morrison was the one who built my implant. I want to take a look around. That's all.
Okay.
Dude, this sounds like anti-security guard shit, if you ask me. Why are you
Yeah,
bringing me
dude.
into it?
Seb, if I use my own card, Rigby will know. You can just say you were fixing something in there. Please?
I could be half AI, bro. Come on. I gotta get an AI paternity test. My dad was half AI on his mom's side.
Oh yeah, let's boogie. I do enjoy the driving. I want to drive some nicer shit though. Right now, I can't even boost this bad boy. Oh, I'm trying to nail those corners. I gotta get this right. Hold up. It's just hard with these idiots walking around. Oh, cut it too short again. All right, just toying, just playing. What is this? Says I have to go in here. Take a poop. Oh god. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so clumsy. Oh, I can't knock that over. Okay. Oh god. Elevator. What kind of weird ass, shitty ass elevator is this? What? I didn't even push a button. Where am I going? This could end badly. What? Task
implant.
disrupted? Surrender
All
to
this
the
time
law?
you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me?
She's doing very well. Thanks for asking.
That's good.
Shh.
Real good.
The AI doesn't know when we're bluffing.
Your mom is wonderful.
In
I
bed.
gave you a place to live.
F with them.
I got you a job. And all this time you were lying to me?
Okay, take it easy, buddy.
Now you want me to break into this office. It's
Yes.
my ass on the line too.
Look, I should have
But
told
my
you.
chip.
And I appreciate everything that you've done for me, Seb. I do. But this is the office of the guy who built this thing.
How? Think of the chip. Seb, okay? Think of the chipdrin.
I should report you.
Okay, you
I
know
don't
what?
think-
You always were a pussy
You
bitch.
have no idea how this tech has affected my brain. This thing has ruined my life.
And that makes it okay for you to ruin mine?
Just disavow any knowledge, bro. Come on, lie. They're just robots. Can't tell the difference.
You're right.
Lie.
I
You're
didn't
human, baby.
think this
That's
thing
what
through.
makes you human. You deceive them.
I'm sorry. Let's go.
Okay, maybe
Jake, hold up.
Oh god, okay. It's the writing is mid, right? Like it's
Meet you back to the house.
All right, okay. It's all right. Ooh. Smooth. See, like I'm seeing little glitches on the visuals and stuff too. It's kind of, I don't know, not the greatest. But I like playing these style of games. It's been a long time. Next year, I guess we're gonna have GTA 6, which is gonna be crazy. Maybe, hopefully, I assume we'll finally have it. Supposed to come out this year. That's a freaky. Is that a sex toy? I think that's somebody disassembled one of those new. Ooh. Oh,
I guess
yeah,
he was
that's
working
right.
on the robots.
Oh, he was working
look
on
almost
those
human.
robots. All right. Yeah, those are sex.
Why would they have
bots.
teeth?
Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Don't kink shame. Some people like getting raked. All right. They make them with teeth now. You can customize them with whatever you want. Okay. Sex bots. It's the first
This
kind
is
of
it.
AI people are gonna make. You know that. Whoa.
Mind's eye.
Holy shit! I zoomed
Reason
in.
I
I didn't
came here.
realize I could zoom in that far.
This confirms it was Morrison who built the Mind's Eye.
Brain
Nothing
injury
here to say
removal
how the
from
Mind's
subject
Eye
been done at
worked.
theater only 100th soldiers. Soldier 4. Was that me? He knows. Yeah, motherfucker. I know now. I know the truth. Are these? Oh, I thought. Okay, never mind. I walked up. It looked like white lines on some kind of reflective surface. I thought there's somebody's partying in
Room
here.
service
No.
menu.
Whoa.
Who doesn't love a nice club sandwich?
Okay, random. What is this?
Is that for making coffee? Looks more like a giant experiment.
You gotta be kidding me. This is a coffee machine? Okay. Can I at least taste the coffee that comes out of that? I'm very intrigued. This is the guy's office who made my implant. What is that? I'm gonna touch that last. Maybe I'll touch it now.
Someone cared about their manicure.
Nail black lacquer. Huh. Okay. Nothing else here? Man, that's it. Oh, I thought that was a huge robot moving down there. And then there's this just 486 sitting over here. Just an IBM computer in this super high-tech building. Communication device? Ziggurat or pyramid? Oh, this is the stuff we saw that the drone. He can read it? Oh shit. Oh, what's happening right now? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, that thing somehow went through the drone into me, right? Dude, that keeps happening to you. Gotta get more sleep. Stop taking all those
What the hell is
hardcore
that?
drugs. Side content will appear on the minimap. To trigger it, walk through the portal? Oh, that's side content.
I should check this out.
Oh, okay. Side content. Wow, that just sounded like an explosion happened. This is a memory or something? I'm gonna check this out, I guess. Whoa. Built in Arcadia. So somebody
Covert
made
ops.
this content?
Always different, but some things never change. People are gonna die, but you never know who. Could be your friends.
Okay, let's check
Could
out
be
the
you.
combat. This is gonna be our first experience
Could
with
be
the
the enemy.
combat.
They got friends too.
It seems so
Hostage
generic,
situations
right?
are the worst.
And look at the detail and
The
everything.
only
It's
thing
pretty
worse than being in a combat
lackluster.
situation is being in one and not being able to defend yourself. And that's where we come in.
It's not terrible, but it's on par with your typical like Call of Duty campaign, maybe even a little bit worse. Is it third person? Oh, I guess it's third person. Yeah.
You gotta be organized, even though it's chaos.
Yeah, basic cover shooting, like GTA, like a lot of games. God, I don't know if I guess I don't have a flashlight. There's a guy up there. What was the ping button? Shit, I forgot. Tab? No, tab is weapon wheel. Oh, here we go. Wait. How do I zoom in? Nope. Is that the max zoom?
Team, cover! On me! Covering you!
Cool. That's my homeboy.
They're out!
Is that the enemy? No, that's my guys. Okay. Yeah, the combat feels very floaty.
On your lead! Take orders. Give them.
Can't see anything below me because what, that car's headlights? It would be cool if I could shoot the headlights out, but
Move up! Move up!
oh, I can. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Don't really see. Whoa. Don't really see anybody over here. Can't tell if that's an enemy or a friendly over there. Let's see. That's one of my friendlies. Friendly. I don't know. Oop. I don't know if there are collectibles or anything around here. I'm gonna go this way.
Damn it! We lost Peters!
Whoa. Oh shit, really? Oh shit. That's an enemy. That's an enemy. That's an enemy. Shit. Oh, what the? Okay, did not see that guy. That guy actually hit me.
Incoming! Stay low!
There was no difficulty levels, was there? I just realized that as well. This feels like Uncharted. Uncharted, like, kind of gunplay, right? Oh, shit. Oh, am I passively healing, too? I'm passively healing as well. Where are these enemies? I think there's... Oh. There's one guy all the way over there. Something else is hitting me. There we go. Oh boy, this flammable barrel next to me is not great. What? I can't. Oh god, get away from that. Oh, I missed them. What? I can't zoom in. This zoom is not working. I've got to... What? I can't get him. Okay, this guy's going down. Again, most of these guys, like in a lot of these games, they will constantly just reappear at the same spots. I can't hit that guy through the thing there. Shit. I heal back to 100, so there's almost no point.
We need the hostage alive and out of here.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Red Storm warning. Get down, defend yourself.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, I think we got everybody up here. Can I climb up here? There we go. Oof, the climbing looks kind of rough. Oh, there he is. There we go. Where I heard one more guy. Is that? Yeah, I think that's it. Oh. Get that guy's corpse out of the way. I like that the corpses stick around, but yeah, the action feels pretty cookie cutter, right? A lot of games have done exactly this kind of thing before. I'm looking for loot or any reason to like look around, but there's just none, right? Just like a paintball course. Okay. My objective is over here. Down below me? Oh. I can kind of see in. Can I not get in there? Who the fuck is shooting at me? Somebody's still alive in there. I can't get into this building though, right? Oh, here. Oh, okay, my guys are already in there. Waiting for me. Oh, there he is. Okay. Hey, buddy. You looking rough.
You don't get to talk to anyone about it.
Bronze. Oh, there's a
But you never want
leaderboard.
to anyway.
Okay. Somebody beat this in 20 seconds? Hacks. Hacking. Okay. You can control electronic devices with my
Somehow,
mind's
I
eye.
don't think I should tell anyone about this.
So it's just some random, like, yeah, arena fight, and that's it. Okay. I'm not gonna really explore those anymore if they're not really... Do they give me XP or something? Is there any reason I would want to do those?
Where are you?
Sorry, I was
I'm
playing
in
a
car
game
production.
in my head.
What are you doing in car production? I gave you access to the Ravens video feed. Did you see it?
I'm pulling it up right now.
Raven's video feed.
It's not in there. He said the building with the missing windows. They all look this place.
What is this? I still don't know what that was.
Luckily, they've got no clue where it's been left. Lars and I will keep watch and update
Oh,
you.
that was the thing that I was watching on the
main
drone,
reception,
right?
you can collect your brand
Can I
new
just
silver
not
card.
go this way? What?
Sounds like an upgrade from
My
a buggy.
Silva E90 is ready
They
for
both have their
collection.
benefits. You now work for one of the largest manufacturers of the finest electric vehicles in the country.
Nice.
As such, we're loaning you one. Take it and drive to the plains.
Nice. A loaner?
What should I
That
do
means
when
I don't
I
have
get
to care about what happens to it?
Watch
Perfect.
and observe. I'll be right behind you with backup. Call me when you're en route.
Okay. The red one? Okay.
Navigate to Red Rock Plains. Call Rigby. I'm on my way.
Get there as fast as you can. If they find that tech before you get there, this is over.
Yes, Rigby.
Yeah, the cars don't
Thanks for the new
move
car.
super great here.
You must really love me.
The team and I will be with you as soon as we can. Dr. Okada is calling. Patch him in.
At Okada?
Okada?
Okada, you're on with Diaz and Rigby.
I hear you are on your way out to Red Rock Plains as we speak.
Yeah, to watch and observe.
Right. And do you know what you're walking into?
They're criminals. It's a drop.
They're dangerous. You seem very calm.
Should I not be?
I just find that
They
interesting.
made it sound like a
That's enough of the
gas
science
vehicle,
experiment,
which is
Okada.
weird.
What are you seeing in the drone feed?
There are many of them. They're moving through the main structure.
Have they found the PCB yet?
Negative.
Oh,
The lack of daylight is
bro.
hampering their progress.
This is a rental. Come
It's
on.
only a matter of time.
And what do we do if they find it?
Get there, and we'll deal with that if and when
Makes
it
me want to
happens.
play Cyberpunk. Is what playing this does.
You think you work at Silvercorp and are one of the very few people alive who has a mind's eye. It is staggering.
Yeah.
Strange coincidence, huh?
All coincidences are just that. As Terminus would say, it was destined to happen.
Yes, you just need to be determined to get to the plains.
Stay safe.
Man, this is
Don't
far.
lose your head.
Call us as soon as you get there.
Looks like there's lights flashing in my car. Makes no sense. You see it? Looks like something's flashing inside my car. It's like the lights. It's like the lights were on my the headlights reflecting on the lines on the road are flashing inside my car. Super weird. American
Rigby.
Plains. What is this? This is the place where that thing was
Just
hidden.
got here.
Drone's camera picked up more cars arriving.
Got a count?
I don't
Too
know.
many, Diaz. Pull over, turn off your lights, and wait for the cavalry to arrive. If anything changes, you contact me immediately.
Copy that.
I could put up a poll. Oh no, we have Last Train Home I could play. Okay. El Copas.
Hey, we got visitors. What? Where? Over there. Shoot him.
Uh-oh. What is this? Oh, I thought he had some superpower coming.
Reapy, I've been spotted. I'm taking fire.
Defend yourself until we get there. What happened?
I got too close, that's what happened. Where's that backup?
We're en route.
Jacob, the drone has been compromised. We lost signal.
We can't let that footage fall into their hands. You can't. Retrieve that drone.
I'm so sorry we had to put you at risk. Search the building for it if you can.
Okay, I'm going in. I didn't come for a fight.
Nice, taking care of business.
They're very aggressive. I'm having to use deadly force.
That's not something I can officially authorize. But you should use
Oh,
any means
really?
necessary
Too
to
late for
defend
that
yourself.
now. Oh, what the hell? Not gonna pop out this side. So she's above me, right?
No sign of the drone on level 1. Moving upstairs.
There's a way to... There's a way to, switch shoulders, I'm assuming.
There's so many of them.
Get that drone, Diaz, at all costs.
Hold on. There, it's X. Yeah, X shows me all the enemies, basically. Oh, I thought she was still alive. Another guy behind her? All I get is ammo? I can't switch guns.
You found the drone yet? Keep looking.
Makes it kind of easy when you can see everything, right?
Drone's been destroyed. Reapy, what's your ETA?
New weapon connected?
Very soon.
Oh.
But you've
Oh,
got
that's
more
what
of
it
them
is.
incoming.
Okay.
Hanging up.
Oh, I've got a flashlight, okay.
Come on.
Downstairs it is.
Get him the hell down, now.
Oh, is there 2 vehicles? Oh shit, here they come. Yeah, like I can see exactly where these guys are.
Oh, shit.
They seem to know exactly where I am as well, which is hilarious.
How many of these guys are there?
Pretty easy from up here. Okay. Hey, Big Kev, what's up? Sorry I missed the messages. Wildgate? Yeah. Oh, okay. Nice. I should check it out, actually. Hold on. Let me, Did you... Wildgate. I don't know if I wrote that down. Here, I opened it up on my browser. I'll check it after this. Thank you, dude. Didn't advertise it well enough. Yeah, and that kind of game lives or dies based on player count, right? Like, it's like Sea of Thieves and stuff like that. Interesting. I want to see, yeah, because that kind of thing, yeah, you got to look at the reviews and see what people are saying, because people will talk about that kind of thing and say, yeah, it's a great game, but it's just not enough people playing, so it's basically unplayable.
Are you
But
okay?
you're enjoying it? You like it, right?
Anyone left?
No, they're all dead.
And
They're
the
gonna shoot
PCB?
me.
I don't think they found it. I think it's still inside the building.
Go.
Yes, Reapy. We'll check the left side. You check the right.
Hmm.
The Brotherhood of Nod.
That insignia? These
Red
are all
sand.
red sand.
What's red sand?
We have the PCB.
Secure it.
You got the PCB? Let's party!
Who
You
shot
guys want to
first?
do some PCP?
Give me a
Oh,
gun.
what? PC? Oh, PCB. Yes. Well, I was joking. Yeah. PC. Of course, I knew it was PCB. Yeah.
Go home, get some rest. I'll be in touch.
Now they all think I'm addicted to drugs. I totally knew it. That.
Go home,
I mean,
PS.
oops. I did the wrong voice there. It didn't switch. You played so far, you like it? Yeah. Haven't had time to play it for a while. Yeah. When did it come out? I'm not even sure. I
Clean this
minimized the
place.
browser window
Don't
here,
leave a
but hold
trace.
on. As soon as this is over, we're gonna switch it up. We're playing a different game for the first time, well, second time, but a new game after this as well. Last Train Home. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing Sea of Thieves, actually, with Ham and Austin. He's just bloody and everything. They don't even call him an ambulance. He just gets to go home. Like, I don't know. There's so many like weird, like bizarre things going on story-wise that don't really make sense. Yeah, I just killed like 15 people, 30, 20 people or something. So they're just gonna let me go home. And drink it off. Vega. It's all IKEA shit in the future, I guess. I have that exact same shelf. I swear to God, I have that shelf. That's from IKEA. Oh, it came out this year. Oh, sweet. Oh man, yeah. Then they should have players. Oh, I'm sharing this house with that guy, right?
Not now, Seb.
Am I covered in blood? Other people's blood? Seb, listen.
Jake, what the hell happened to you, man?
I just murdered like 20 people,
I've been
okay?
seeing things.
Just don't talk to me
My
right
glitches.
now. My glitches.
What do you mean, seeing things?
At first, I thought it was just broken synapses in my head. But after tonight, I don't know, man. Maybe this is the real me. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out.
Yeah, I think it's the depth of field. I have it turned on still for the cutscenes, but
as someone who's known you
looks
since
weird. But the shadows don't look great. I have
way
everything at
back in the
epic visuals right now.
Trust me,
Yeah.
I do know you.
3,945.
you.
That's not great,
Now,
but
whatever
that's
some
not terrible.
Voice inside your head is saying.
But yeah, as Blizzard's folk. Yeah, I mean, well, what are people saying about it? There's obviously a reason people aren't playing it. Is it rife with microtransactions? Is it glitchy and, I don't know, has server issues? Or
Oh my God.
oh, 39
You almost killed me,
players.
man.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, wow. Yeah,
Come on, let's get a
ooh,
drink,
that is
huh?
okay. Wow.
I'm buying. All the way from the fridge.
Yeah, that sounds shitty. I mean, I'm not gonna buy a game like that even half off,
Sure.
right? But I want to see why. I'm curious. But
Let me get
go on
freshened
Reddit,
up.
see what people are
Yeah?
saying. Go on OpenCritic and see what critics said and what audience people said. Got to be something. I mean, hell, you could even worst comes to worst, look on YouTube. There's probably people doing reviews that are going to be try and be objective about it. I imagine. I don't know. But it seems like a lot of those kind of games have failed recently. Like Skull and Bones was a high-profile failure of the same genre. Like if Ubisoft can't do it,
What are you doing here?
maybe Rare just caught lightning in a bottle
Come with
once,
me.
and or maybe there's only enough room for one like ship sailing game, and people are just like, I already play that kind of game. I don't need another one of those. I don't know. That's weird. 39 players and it came out in July. Is there no offline mode? Is there a single player mode? Or is
See
it
that
all
blacked out car over there? It's been waiting for us. It's
Oh.
a tail.
So, what do you want to do? Be calm. Just be calm. Just drive very slowly. He won't be suspicious if we don't drive fast, right? That car looks sweet. That looks like a Camaro or old, like, Mustang Camaro something. Almost looks like a Datsun. Oh, okay, that's rude. Okay.
Okay, that's it. Now I'm pissed. Oh, you want to go? Okay, you want to do this? Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Okay, whoops. I apparently don't know how to drive in this game. There we go. That guy got wrecked. You don't know how to drift, son? Ah, sorry about, oh, right into the, that went through the fence. That guy went in there somewhere. I don't know why or how. That's what happens when I get cocky. It's the camera angles. Ooh. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Am I okay, I can't see shit, ladies, so leave me alone. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do either. Is that guy over there? What is he doing? What am I trying to do? Am I trying to get away from this guy? What exactly is happening right now?
I don't see them anymore.
Me neither.
My trunk
Let's
is
get to the
effed.
factory. Come on.
Woo!
We're holding Matt Conti, the employee who took the PCB at the factory.
What do you mean?
Lady, watch out!
The
Oh!
unit you engaged at the planes.
I didn't see that. I don't know what happened there. She slipped.
No pushover.
Then you know I was just doing what I had to.
For what it's worth, Mr. Silva and I agree that I shouldn't have sent you out there alone.
Ooh.
So why were a bunch of mercs after this tech so bad that they were prepared to kill for it?
Red Sand are an organized group of former soldiers and ex-cons. It's not clear who they're working for.
If they're mercenaries, can't Silva just pay them more to give up the goods?
It doesn't work like that.
Oh, that was my
They're
turn.
not exactly gonna be pleased that you just took out a whole squad of them.
What does this PCB do?
It's a prototype circuit board for allowing cross-platform communications and security overrides between our hardware. It's never been implemented because we didn't like the idea of AI systems interacting.
I caught her shin. I just caught the back of her shin. She just fell back a little bit. Not a big deal.
It was too dangerous.
Not a big deal. Not an insurance
Sounds like in
payout.
the wrong hands, it could do a lot of damage.
Precisely.
Dear
Although
God.
it's impossible to say
Not
what
a
they
bad
wanted
game.
it for.
Yeah, then I'm at a loss. But again, that's what you're saying. I want to see what a lot of people are saying because, you know, your opinion is valid, but it's also just one person. You could be the outlier, you know, that thinks it's good, and there's people who are like, no, it's bad for a bunch of these reasons. I don't know, but. That's our base. Dear God. But I want to see what the community is saying, because yeah, there's obviously some reason it does. Otherwise, the game would be more popular, right? There's got to be something that you're missing, or that I'm missing here. I want to know what the majority of players are saying. What is the biggest gripe about the game? Anyway, this is just Grand Theft Auto, but slightly less polished. Slightly, like a lot less polished.
He's been in there a couple hours.
The story is kind of just whatever.
I want you to question him.
Wait, what makes you think he's gonna talk to me?
But yeah,
Oh,
a free.
he'll talk.
That's what they need to do if they want to keep it alive.
I'll make sure of
yeah,
it.
like I mean, they're giving it away for half off right now too. That's another thing that companies will do. But
What the hell, man? You can't keep me here.
Matthew Conti, please remain seated.
I want to speak to my lawyer now. I know my rights.
Look, Matt, I'm 11 with you, man.
Why am I?
If I was a betting man, I'd guess by your self-righteous tone that you are in some deep shit.
So what, man? You got nothing. I was out for a drive, and then I pulled over to take a piss. That's it.
Come on, Matt. We know that this was a drop-off. I was the one that was following you.
Okay, I get it. Silva Corp sends in one of their military goons to try and intimidate me.
But guess what?
I don't have to sit here and listen to any of your bullshit!
You're gonna be a lot better off cooperating with me than you will be taking on an army of Silva Corp lawyers.
Come on, man. I can't do this right now. They have access to our cameras. They'll see everything. I'll be slaughtered.
They?
Shit.
Or why are they showing this guy me killing a bunch of other dudes?
That's you.
Yeah, why is this playing on the TV in here?
Okay, they had me jam the firewall so these nerds they hired could hack into the Silva network once I set up the transmitter. It wasn't my fault. I was just trying to...
Where's your transmitter?
It's in my locker.
Go. Now.
I think they would have searched his locker the second they knew he was a traitor. But nobody searched it yet, really? And that's where this idiot put the transponder or whatever? Gotta be kidding me. Yeah, crossplay's a big one. Yeah, all those kind of games need to do that in this day and age.
You're one of them. You're working with them. No, please,
What do you mean one of them?
Please don't hurt me. I didn't do anything.
What do you know?
I just saw him once. He has the same chunk of metal on his neck, and he had a prosthetic arm. He was all tatted up.
Jacob, what's going on?
Just trying to get some answers.
Lady, you can't trust this guy. He's working with him. He's got the thing on the back of his neck. Don't understand. He's working with...
Now.
They would never let this guy open his own locker either. What if there's a gun in there? What if there's a bomb, a grenade? Like, you would... That's just... Okay, well... Yeah. That's why. That's why you have a team of professionals. Yeah, okay. It's the kind of standard protocol shit that, like, if you know, people who make good movies and stuff, they... Oh, what the... Really? When the disc aligns with the cursor. Okay. Really?
Breathe.
This is the mini game.
Start breathing.
Mouth to mouth. Got it. Oh, okay. I've got to do this. Okay, we're giving mouth to mouth now. Really? He's dead. An explosion happened right in his face. He's dead.
Stay with us, man. You better live. Start breathing. We'll take it from here.
He's dead. How did this guy get a bomb into the building is what I want to know. Everything's a drone.
Hold on! I need to talk to him.
We need to get him to a hospital.
He will when I'm done
He's
with him.
alive.
Who's your contact?
Punch him. Who's your contact, goddammit?
His oxygen levels are dropping.
Yeah, it's called Torture Lady. Look it up.
Robin Hood and Little John. Are they working for the tattooed man?
Where can
Keep
we
asking
find them?
questions.
He's all yours.
Oh, she took his eye thing. His eye scanner.
Search Robin Hood and Little John. Crypt, search location. Who is this tattooed man, Diaz?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Explosion
Same
triggered the
shit was
emergency
me.
protocol. I need to get us back online. Get to your vehicle. When I have these coordinates, I need you to be ready.
Okay, I need a new vehicle though, because that one got some other person trashed it. It was stolen, actually, after I.
I'm trusting you here.
Oh,
Don't make me regret it.
I have a gun though. You gave me one earlier today. What? But did she take the gun and now is giving it back? What just happened? Maybe they confiscate them at the door.
Wait, I thought that was my ride. Oh, that guy just popped in. Hey, buddy. How you doing? I can't punch in this game? I can't punch. This guy's staring up. He was just looking up at... Oh, maybe at a drone or something? So, where's... Oh, my car's over here. Is it fixed? Got a new car. Okay. There we go. Someone planted the bomb. It's an inside job. It could be, but I mean, again, these buildings have insane security. How would even an employee is getting scanned a million times when they come into this building, right? How did somebody get the bomb in there?
Get there fast. Can't let whoever blew up the factory into the target
Jade
before
has
us.
skipped to the destination.
Need to get
Can
the
I see
location
how
of the
far?
second hacker.
How far is the destination? I don't know how to see the map.
I'm on my way.
And Diaz, there's a sandstorm incoming. We get a lot of them here. Use caution.
We basically showered in sand in the military. I can
damn
handle
it.
it. So tell me more about these back nine.
Oh, alt is hard.
Outsiders who live off grid. They'd say they're the only free citizens of Red Rock.
Oh, wait a minute.
Living in a trailer park makes you free.
Thanks to the CARE system, every phone and device, cop bot, traffic cam,
I asked for it,
surveillance
didn't I?
drone, and satellite is linked
R
and
flip the
analyzed
vehicle.
in real time
okay.
by security algorithms. Crime in this city is almost impossible for your average citizen.
Unless you
Crime
keep your
is almost
identity off the
impossible for the
database.
average citizen.
And the backliners do.
Except when
Under
they're
the veil of
bombing
being
the government
anti-technology.
agency responsible for keeping
Sounds
everybody
like the right
safe.
cover for a hacker to hide behind.
That is easily
Even
compromised.
If they do have shitty internet.
Exactly.
Oh,
and
man.
the link between the
A
hackers
lot of
and the
holes
PCB
in this
theft is
story.
clear. Find the
But
hackers and we'll get our
4.9
answers.
miles? Yeah, 4.3 miles. I don't know how
So Silverport
fast I'm
makes
really
the
going.
compounds.
I
Who
can't
has
see a
access to the
cockpit
database?
view. I can...
It's a point of
See
contention
this?
with the mayor. Just like any other
There's no
silver
cockpit
product,
view.
once
I can't-
bots or drones are
So I can't
shipped,
really
they
tell
become
how
the absolute
fast I'm gonna
property
get
of
there.
the
You're right,
buyer,
the miles
in
is
this
up there.
case, the city. Silva has the best AI control system on the planet, and Marco demands it
I don't know
runs
how...
only from our
It's
servers.
obviously quicker...
So the entire care system is under
teleporting?
Silver control.
Ooh.
We have an obligation,
But,
if asked, to provide all data to the authorities, but
But
yes,
if it's close, I want to drive. If
wonder
it's
the
really
mayor
far,
doesn't like it.
this is taking a while.
works to your
Holy crap!
advantage, Diaz.
So I'm going.
You were already a ghost since you joined the Special Forces.
Looks like
I've
a
made
mile
sure that even if
every
you actively
what?
engage with
Like
the cop bots, your identity will never be saved in the database.
God.
I wondered why the only knock
I'm
on
going
my
like
door
a.
was from you.
Well, what's point
I
one of a
assumed
mile?
Trailer Park isn't exactly a hippie commune. I'm not going to be welcomed with open arms.
Because of the nature of their business, the backliners are used to
I
strangers.
wonder if I can change it to the
So if you
metric
show
system.
confidence,
Oh,
your
boy.
presence inside won't be anything new.
I probably can. Control mapping. Shoulder switch is left shift when I'm aiming. Oh, weird. Okay. Driving. Flying. There's no... What is the actual map button? Oh, difficulty. Didn't even notice that. Okay, well, I guess it's gotta be miles.
Understood. Hurry up.
I'm going like
As soon as the hacker
0.1
hands over the
mile
bomb, we'll
every
be out of there. You
2
need to move.
seconds?
Call me when you get there.
That doesn't seem very fast.
Great day to you, too.
Whoa. Whoa. These E-cars, everybody. Sorry, they have a mind of their own. Like, I'm hearing a supercharger whine out of this thing that electric cars don't make, but also they put in some kind of speaker to make it sound like a car, which car companies do. Oh, that was close. Didn't expect traffic there. Okay. Crashing another one. You know me, so it's me. Whoa, what was that? Oh, something slid across the intersection there. I don't know what that was from. That was weird.
I don't know if somebody else got in an accident. Yeah, that was a long distance. Oh boy, traffic jam. Oh boy, oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Sorry, buddy. Stupid robots. Oh shit. It just exploded. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Can I rob somebody else? Can I take other people's car like GTA style? Get out. Can I? Oh, that's the rearview mirror. I can't get out? Oh, maybe because I'm doing some story mission? I can't get out of the car. What was that? Shit's just exploding out here. That had nothing to do with me. Something just randomly exploded over there. I don't know if things are glitching out or what, but it was like that thing that just skittered across the road. It looked like a giant suitcase. Oh, wait, I want that car. That's the same car as the other guy who was following me. Can I just... I can't get out of my vehicle. Damn it. Urgh. I want to make sure to trash this car to the point where they let me have the car of my choice. Oh, too much. It's hard from this angle. Almost there. Oh, there's my buddy.
Call Rigby.
The trailer park?
What's your status?
Why are there
They're
still
just
trailer
parked,
parks in the future?
heading in on foot. Is there anything specific I should be looking for?
We're decrypting
Gym
a photo
addict? Is
from
that what the
Conti's lens.
guy's tank top says?
Copy that.
Gym addict.
This is what we lifted from Conti's lens. Sent to him by a private number. Get in there and look around.
Hey, buddy.
Get lost, buddy.
Oh.
I'm just looking for someone.
You tough guy?
As long as you stay on this side of the fence, you can look for whoever you want.
They're so quiet, their voices.
Don't raise
compared-
any alarm bells or the hacker will be spooked.
Oh, okay. So don't cross the fence. Okay. These guys stay pinged? Everyone there. Jump up on that to get in. Yeah, these guys all stay pinged even when I move far away from them. There's literally... Oh no, there is people over here. I assume I can stealth kill people. All these fence sections look intact. Yeah,
gotta be a way past this fence.
Yeah, okay. It's just that one spot that I saw, but now I think I've analyzed the entire place. So let's go to the, Oh, hold on. Put away your gun. Oh, who are you people? There's no fire there. And it's like the middle of the day and... Oh my god, it's Norman Reedus. Norman, are you sure? Does Kojima know you're doing games for other people, dude? Ow! Oh, I'm losing health because there's an invisible fire here. Oh. Right. Okay. Can't climb up that ladder, but I can sure as hell climb up this.
Are you in there yet?
Wait, oh.
Let's go. Jump the fence if you have to.
Guy's staring right at me.
I'm inside. What a shithole.
What a shithole. Okay, buddy. Just be glad you don't live there, okay? Can I clobber this guy? Oh, hi. Oh, that's apparently not a hostile. How do I kill this guy without... Oh, he vaping. Nice makeup. I can't stealth kill?
Can't even see.
Can't see? I don't get it. Meanwhile, this guy's using his phone. I don't get it. Am I not supposed to, like, hit
Be
these guys?
resourceful. Find a way in that isn't the front door.
Yeah, I'm in, bitch. What the fuck? Am I not in? Oh, I'm not in, maybe. I thought I was in.
What's the holdup, Diaz?
Shut
Find any
up,
matches for
lady.
the trailer
What-
image?
Not yet.
I'm looking for that trailer in the right corner there. I don't get the, like, it seems like the enemies are looking right at me sometimes.
Hey,
Look at this guy with the Jason
am I gonna
hat.
need to defend myself again in here?
What do you think, dude?
You're good. Don't
Yes.
interfere with them and they won't bother you.
Where is this damn trailer? I don't see it.
Diaz, get into that trailer park. Sprout wings and fly in. I don't care.
I think I see the trailer.
Why is she telling me to get it?
Little
Oh,
John
there it
and
is.
Get back to the factory.
Oh, of course, right as I walk up to it. Wow. What are the odds?
Little John's toast. And I got company.
They just start shooting at me? Okay.
Is that gunfire I'm hearing?
Yeah, lady.
I blew up Little John's trailer.
Okay, focus
can't
on
seem to
getting out
roll.
of there alive.
That would be the idea. Some of those red sandmarks are here too. They must be responsible. Any reports from that other hacker?
She got me with a shotgun.
Still working on
Okay.
it. Troll,
New item added.
find me that location now.
I got a shotgun.
I'm glad you ain't talking to me like that, Rigby.
What did this guy just say? Got my burst assault rifle here. Whoa, 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 what the shit? God, these guys are everywhere. But look how quickly you regenerate. I'm basically full health again after getting shot a whole bunch.
Rigby! Rigby, shit's kicking off here!
Oh, shit.
I can't believe my eyes!
Okay, look at how quickly I'm healing. Am I Wolverine or something? Oh, shit. Oh. Shotgun?
Hey! This isn't on me!
Sexy lady? Go down? Die? Oh, bitch. Shoot her in the kneecap.
What, is everybody here strapped?
Yes, it's a trailer park. Kidding? They're all strapped.
Lens, track that truck.
Talk to me.
Those Mercs are leaving. I'm going after them.
Good call. Until we have the coordinates, that's the only option we got.
Shit.
Hurry up and get out of there.
Shit.
You know where they're headed next.
Okay, I've got to get out of here.
Forget these guys.
Oh, my car is
Red
trashed.
Sands are leaving right now, and they're the only ones who know the location of
My car
Robinhood.
is trashed.
Giving chase.
Go. Go. Still goes. The battery's still charged.
But I can't see shit through this sandstorm. How long do these things usually last?
We had them last for days. Do your best to keep them in sight.
Oh, they are made of granite. Wow, I thought I was going to pit maneuver them. Not a chance.
Looks like we're entering the freeway.
We'll look at some options for where they can
Ah, guys wrecking me here.
Control. They turned into the freeway west of the trailer park. Give me a list of all
I can't
exits
shoot
5
back.
miles ahead of them.
Jeez. This guy is absolutely demolishing me.
They don't seem to care about collateral.
You've
Blowing
had
up other
first-hand
people.
experience of just how dangerous the red sand can be.
Yeah, it ended Jacob 1, Red Sand 0.
Why are you still driving? People shooting.
Storm seems to be getting worse.
You used to shower in sand in the military. Remember that, Diaz?
I'm not complaining. Just giving you a weather report. Civilians.
I'm trying to not
the
get
exit
too
ramp.
close.
Coming off the freeway.
Yeah, like the bullets just don't feel impactful. It's crazy. It's weird. The gunplay feels so floaty and light. Like none of the guns feel impactful at all. Even when the enemies are shooting me, it's like, I don't know, it sounds weird.
To help me out here?
We administer it. We can't use it for our own purposes.
Yeah, get out of the way, lady.
Well, I'm delighted to hear that a piece of software is in sole charge of public safety.
Update on Robinhood. We've got our best people on this trace, but they aren't coming up with much. Responsible for some of the most outrageous cyber infiltrations, even hacked the CIA. It leaves no footprint, ever. Other than the occasional, fuck you note.
Sounds like a true artist. Can't wait to meet him.
I can't shoot.
I'm sending you the
I can't
address of the
crash
safe house
into
owned
them.
by Silva. Take Robinhood there when you find
Yeah,
it.
they're just like made of granite, basically. Crushing through everything.
Report in when you have
Oh, what the shit? Oh, get wrecked. No. Not like that, huh? Ooh. They don't build them like this anymore.
You're about to enter a residential neighborhood. You think Robinhood may be holed up there?
They're just gonna go home? Ooh, that windshield. Yeah, this is bad.
We got company.
Yo, he's here! Hijo de puta! Die, motherfucker!
They all just have uniforms on. I just calmly get out? How am I not getting shot right now? These guys are like stormtroopers. Control that recoil, goddammit. The guns don't really have any recoil in this game. And then it's just a shooting gallery. Oh, these guys are on my side? No, they're not. Holy shit.
How many mercs they got?
This bad boy. Oh, that recoil. This one's all over the place. Okay, that one actually has recoil, the submachine gun. The other guns feel like lasers. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting, but it just feels generic in a way that, I don't know. It doesn't feel engaging. Like, the combat doesn't feel that engaging.
Slowly.
Feels like old school, like Call of Duty campaign level combat, right?
Hang on to it.
Scripted little battles.
Do what I say,
little
or you'll
arena
end up like him.
Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to get my last 2 pieces of
Hey,
coconut
listen, you don't have to trust me.
nuts here.
But those guys, they're gonna barbecue us, okay? Just like they did to your friend at the Back Niners trailer park.
Gil's dead?
Oh god.
We need to get the hell out of here.
Fuck. No, what the fuck?
Hey, I didn't kill your friend. Okay, I'm just here to make sure that you get out alive. Get down. Can you drive?
Can you shoot?
Yeah. Come on.
Here they go. No cover. My beat up car. Now we've got the old.
Okay, but where am I driving to?
The coordinates are in the GPS. Now fucking drive.
Oh my god, they're following us.
Yeah, that's what they do.
You better be
Are they
good
all
with that
dead?
gun.
Is the driver still
I'll worry
alive?
about the gun. You worry about keeping us alive.
More of them, just keep coming.
There we go. Generic driving level.
Stay focused. We can make it.
You might be worse than them. Definitely a killer. And you don't hear about Santa. Firing machine guns at mercenaries too often.
Don't like that, huh?
There's just so many, they just keep showing up.
Don't give up before we stay focused.
It's pretty easy to just point and click on them, right?
You're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay.
I'm a fucking idiot. A greedy fucking idiot. And now I'm gonna die. Just like you said. Oh, shit. But I just see that. Gil's dead. He's fucking dead.
Yeah. The enemy trucks just blow up once they get a certain distance away.
I was just too late to save him. Let's not be next.
Okay. Vehicle significantly damaged. Yeah, it was significantly damaged before I even got to the place where this girl was.
Call Rigby. I've got Robin Hood, and she is in one piece.
Robin Hood, My name is Carrie Rigby. I'm head of security at Silvercorp.
Ah! Oh my god.
I know who you are, Carrie Rigby. I studied up on your company.
We'd like you to stay at our safe house for the foreseeable future.
Are you trying to
It's like
hire
primitive
me
GTA.
after
Like,
I was hired to
I'm in a
hack
cutscene,
you?
so she's just talking away as she's smashing through, like,
Or shall I have
other
Diaz
cars
throw
and
you
stuff.
off the nearest bridge?
It's kind of funny.
Okay, if you make it 32K exactly, then we have a deal.
32K.
I'll be in touch.
That's your price, huh? Okay. Well. Silva's safe house. The corporation's safe house?
We're here. Come on.
Okay. Oh, everybody knows what that is except me. Everybody who sees it's like,
right?
that's one of those things I've heard of. Like, wait, isn't it like secret, super high-end tech? Everybody knows about it? Safe rooms in a luxury high-rise. Nice. Love it when the safe rooms aren't little holes in the wall. Perfect. She's watching her or what? Oh, that's just my screensaver. Ignore that.
Yes, were you followed?
Oh,
I took
never
care of
mind.
them.
I'm gonna need better gear than this.
Okay, you know what? You're
remote
welcome
access
for
to
saving
Silvercore
you,
servers.
first of all. Remote
That
access.
will be
Listen to
earned
this.
with good behavior.
Like I said, it's a prison.
She's the hacker.
Diaz, get back here to the factory. We need all hands on deck.
Copy that.
Hey, Diaz.
Robin Hood
Got a
is her
first
name?
name?
Jacob.
Diaz. Diaz.
I'm Charlie.
I don't care.
I'll be seeing you around, Charlie.
Did I call you Charlotte? Charlie is short for Charlotte, right? Really? Can I not switch vehicles? I just take that one?
No, we're risking the
No, you can't GTA this, huh? So it's like GTA, but less freedom. I have to drive this busted ass piece of shit. Oh my god. J. No, can I? J. It said hit J to auto travel. Anyway. That's Mind's Eye. Interesting, about what I expected. Like, it doesn't feel like a bad game. It's just not very great. It's just like super mid in almost everything. The shooting, the voice acting, the writing, even the world, the graphics, like all of it does not look and feel that great. The action feels so much like, you know, all the other action games that have come before it, from Uncharted to obviously Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that. This third person, like, cover shooting, same mechanics, same everything. The guns don't really feel like your generic pistol, shotgun, submachine gun, battle rifle, you know, burst rifle. I don't know. Not crazy about that. This is a game we played a little of already. Oh, there we go.
The Great War. All they want is to return home.
This is the last train
to the
home.
New Republic.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Born in the heart of Europe. But we are stuck as the escalating civil war blocks the direct path to the west. The only way out is to the east, through territory disputed between the Red and White armies. We have to take an armored train across Siberia, and then safe passage home by ship. It is our only chance to survive this long journey. It might be our last train home.
Sorry about that. Saying hi to the wife. Choo choo. Big Kevin back. It sounds like Arc Raiders. Yeah, this is taking place way back when, though. This is, you know, I don't know, World War One, like shortly after World War One. So Russia's collapsing, and there's two factions fighting a civil war, but we're not involved, but we're traveling through, so we just got into an engagement. Funny, it's called Last Train Home, but what happened in the first session was the train got destroyed, and we ended up, yeah, this is Locomotive Grandpa. We had Raging Bull or something, Locomotive Sitting Bull or whatever. It got destroyed in Moscow when we arrived here, and now we've got another train. So it turns out we weren't on the last train home. Now we're on the last train, the last train home, as it turns out. Main mission: reach the city of Penza in one piece. Where's Penza? Yegorevsk, Timberland. These are all things I can send out squads to investigate. Maybe I should stop over here. Maybe I'll stop at this village and get all this stuff around here. Where's Penza? Holy shit. Wow. Wow. All the way over there. Holy shit. We've got to go through all this. We're in Moscow right now and we're heading east. Okay, so the way this game works, each car needs to be staffed by multiple people. So the engine car takes 2 people. One of them has to be an engineer. One of them can just be any generic worker. And day and night, you see the people change. So the reason there's 2 on each is because one is the day shift, one is the night shift. Heard about Philip's mom? No. What's this? Edit squad. What's that? Not ready for combat. So you've got a bunch of the crew, the people on your ship, you form them into squads and send them out or whatever. Sorry, so the locomotive takes multiple people, and then you've got storage car, infantry car, where these guys are just hanging out. My last train had an artillery car, but, oh, we only have 10,000 storage capacity. There's a bunch of people hanging out here. Some of them are injured. Oh my god, look at this guy. I need to send him to the hospital, but I don't have a hospital car. This is another infantry car, and then just another infantry car. We need a hospital car badly here. So reach the city in one piece. Dear God. Yeah, I can see the train up here and see what time it is. So we need to start the train moving. So let's unpause here and let's depart. Now I can control the speed of the train. I can go faster or slower here. State of Decay, yeah, in a way. You're trying to balance all these people. They all have different traits and all kinds of stuff. You level them up, they get experience. The morale is pretty low here because we lost our train. So you're joining us just after a kind of devastating battle. You can see all their roles. This guy is a scout and an engineer. This guy's an engineer and a worker. This guy's a rifleman. If they have a red role, it means they are combat people and they can fight. If they don't have a red role, then they can't actually fight. I can't send them out. As we move along here, when I get over here, I'm going to stop the train and we're going to send out a couple squads and see if we can get some supplies here. I have 2 injured soldiers, 12 depressed soldiers. Oh, I can give them consumables. I can give this guy a consumable. Antonin, he's ill. This was from before, and then I sent him on a mission. Now he's depressed, but he's been treated. Okay. They all have their different perks. This guy's avaricious. He's good at haggling. He's religious. He's focused, which is huge. I think the blue perks are rare. And then this one gets extra herbs from forests and lakes. So I've got to bear this in mind when I'm sending these guys out. He got a medal at Tsukinichi. I can give him, yeah, consumables. 1% chance that he gets a negative trait? Oh. Stims? Replenishes their stamina. This is the stamina. When they go out on missions, they lose stamina. So I'm not actually going to do anything now. Let's just keep going, and when I get over here, I'm going to decide what we need to do. Oh, something happened. Train upgrades.
as you sit and watch the horrors of Moscow disappear behind the horizon and ponder over your newly acquired responsibilities. Oh yeah, because the guy in charge died. Captain Langer approaches you, curiously inspecting you with his critical gaze. Quite unexpectedly, he speaks to you with a soft voice. As you can see, this train lacks a lot. It's moving us forward, but won't serve us long in this shape. Shortly there will be more of us, and we will need more space, and, most importantly, heat. To accommodate as many souls as we can, we should increase the number of living spaces, not to mention there's no heating or insulation. I don't advise crossing Siberia without heating. Wasn't planning on it. The storage car might need to be improved as well, as a long journey ahead of us and a good supply of resources is of paramount importance. That way we might also think about reinforcing the cars. This train is in daunting shape. In a daunting shape, and we cannot expect the Reds to make passage easy for us. It's only up to us to make the most of it, so keep that in mind. Major. Yeah, kind of like Snowpiercer. State of Decay is awesome. No, there's no online multiplayer factions or anything, but there were factions in the game. But yeah. Nano, yeah. Nano got me on this game. Okay, so yeah, there's multiple things I need to do. I can upgrade. Repair durability. Storage. Mouse catcher. Shelves. Takes 50 wood and 20 metal. So you can see my resources here. Fuel, food, money. It shows how much I'm consuming. 480 a day when I'm running at normal speed. Yikes. I need a heating upgrade. I have some money. 50 wood and 20 metal to increase the storage capacity. I don't need that yet. What does it take to upgrade the infantry car here? Heating. This is new living spaces. But where does it... Hold on. Before I look at living spaces. Oh, 18 out of 18. Yeah, I need more space here. Comfortable living. Adds 3 living spaces for new soldiers. Takes 50 wood and 50 cloth. Comfortable living, 150 cloth. Increases health and morale recovery by 1 per hour. Dare I build a comfortable one? What does heating take? Stove is 15 metal. Okay, that's fine. When I turn it on, it uses 1 extra fuel every 3 hours. Or insulation, which requires a bunch of cloth. And I can't do... I only have 80 wood. I think I'm gonna go comfortable living space here. How do I... It won't let me start it, though. What's that? Oh, can only be done when the train is not moving. Oh, okay, okay. So let's keep going here. Once I get over here, I'll stop, and then that's when we'll make repairs. Oh, dear God. Scratching head and more. As you're reading through reports, you notice a blood stain on one of the papers. You look to see where it came from, and you notice blood behind your fingernails. It hits you. You've been scratching yourself for a few hours now. You discover a rash on your hands, armpits, and hips. A doctor is ushered in. What? Magdalena. Scabies, Major. There's little chance of getting rid of the scabies given our situation. Is there anything at all we can do about it? Scrub the train? Burn clothes? We will endure it. Scabies? Dear God. Oh, okay, basic activities of the infantry cars, okay. You've died of dysentery, yeah. Let's scrub the train? All the clothing, bedding, and other textiles found on the train are gathered and washed. A lot of effort spent on dusting and wiping every surface. The train's almost speckless. And the soldiers, though exhausted and cold, are proud of their work. Sadly, maintaining this level of hygiene is difficult, so the scabies soon returns. The stunt resulted in some good memories. So, what did I get? Plus 10 morale. Minus health. Minus stamina. Wow, to every single person? Holy shit. It got morale up, but everybody lost HP and stamina. Okay. Nobody has any stamina here. Couple people? What is that noise?
Stop the train! Okay, now I can repair or upgrade this. So I'm gonna go comfortable living here. Okay, and let's send out a team. So we've got a lake, we've got Malino. Avaricious? Oh, I can send somebody to the merchant. That is not bad. I have to send at least 3 people. I can send an avaricious dude. It's over here. Another merchant. And this is just wood. Let's send some people to get the wood. This is my squad. Let's disband them. Create a new squad. So, all available soldiers. I want to send someone with high stamina, but I also want to send people who are good worker. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's look at him. Steer. Tough. Vigorous. None of this is going to affect his ability to collect wood. Oh, he's a doctor? Dr. Scout. What about this guy? Caring, well-trained. Requires more food. Okay, let's send him. He's stoking the fire, the engine. Send him. Camille. Vengeful. Strong-willed. Extra food from forests and lakes. Okay, survivalist. Let's send him. And I've got to deploy 3. And it's telling me what I need here. I should send survivalists. This guy's burglar, charismatic, and he's an entertainer. Tough, vigorous, thrill seeker. His work efficiency is down. Reckless. 2 reckless characters. Loyal, sturdy, but clumsy. Lucky? Send this guy. Sign. Okay, we'll send those 3. And we'll deploy them to get lumber. Okay, now we're gonna send another team down here, maybe? Create a new squad. I want to send somebody who's avaricious. Who do I have here? This guy. He's ill, he's tired, he's depressed. I probably shouldn't send him. I can give him some stims. And then go. I'm gonna do it. He's going. Where is he? This guy. You're going. Who else is... Oh, she got promoted. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, that was from the last thing. She leveled up. Good. So I can give her a skill point here. She's humorous, charismatic, housekeeper from abandoned settlements. Interesting. Or weak. You can give her a role here. Make her a medic, a doctor. Or she already is a medic, right? Oh, I can give her level 2, yeah. Or no, level 3? I'm not even sure. Or a different role. Engineer, cook. She needs 1 more dex to be a cook. Could make her an engineer. Let's unlock engineer here for her. Sure. Doctor and an engineer. Nice, that's flexible. Her stamina's not great. Work efficiency. I should have sent that guy to get, Oh, this guy got promoted too. Oh, I didn't give her a skill point, did I? So what does he have right now? He's a worker and a scout. I think I want to give him a non-military role here. Worker. I could make him a cook. One more charisma. Let's give him a charisma point. We'll make him a cook here. Okay, cook. Okay. He's avaricious. I'm gonna give him some stims, and I'm gonna send this guy, Klaus. Klaus, you go ahead. So that's 2. I need to send 1 more. She also got promoted, right? Okay, let's take a look at the roles first. What do I want to turn her into? She's a doctor and a medic. A worker? I'm just gonna make her a worker. Okay. For a point of fitness, gives her some health. And then she's diligent. Work efficiency plus 10%. Diligent. Loyal. Entertainer. Maybe I send the entertainer. Let's send Bartolome. This guy. These 3 can go. Okay. Deploy. Those guys are going to go to Melino. Squad 2. And then I could send another group out. One team's going there. Oh, there's the lake. Should I send everybody? 3 different squads? Assign workers to do the upgrades. Oh, okay. I have to assign workers. Okay, you know what? Let's do that first then. So, infantry car. Here. Oh, it's got to be nighttime workers. These are all the workers? Isn't there's somebody who's loyal. This person. And they are a worker. Rostolav. And this is diligent. And that's a worker. Elzbeta. Rostolav, Elzbeta, and this guy, Bedrick. Rostolav. What? Oh. Oh, these are the guys that are still on the train, because the other guys left? Maybe that's why. Work efficiency minus 15? This guy already assigned. Oh, here she is. Assign her. And this guy, right? Yeah. Assign them. Okay. So now I unpause time. This is gonna get built. 1 minute. Nice. Meanwhile, those guys are on their way. I could send a team to the lake, I guess. Make a new squad. This is just what? Fishing or something? Beneficial traits. Hunter, survivalist, herbalist. Let's go beneficial traits. Survivalist? Oh, but I can't. Oh, yeah. Must be at least 3 combat-ready soldiers in the squad. All available soldiers, yeah. I can only choose from these. So, he's a hunter. He can go. Herbalist and survivalist. I don't have any left. Housekeeper. Those 3. Okay, deploy them. Okay, so here we go. Our guys going off to do their various things. Yeah, I sent them out already, yeah. That makes sense. So this is at night while we're repairing the train or upgrading it anyway. It's gonna be done pretty quickly here. Once that's done, maybe I can upgrade something else? Hold on. This is all the people that can fit in here. I don't have 50 wood anymore. Could build the stove in here. I should put the stove in here. Okay, so we've got to assign workers. Oh, upgrading, isn't it done? One's done being upgraded, right? Yeah. Okay, go. I want to see how quickly their thing goes down. Squad arrived to a POI, so it paused. The lake and Timberland? Cut down some trees for wood. Report, Major, we found and taken down a few good trees. Plus 100, nice. 1500 combat roll XP, nice. So how do I recall the squad? Job boys. It's gonna cost 2 stamina. Okay. These guys are at the fishing pond. What do they discover? Oh, 2 minutes they have to sit there. Okay. These guys are still heading over here. This one was just go there, collect, come back, right? 130 wood, nice. Could continue doing upgrades. Mouse catcher? Dead rats collector? Wow. 20 metal? I'm gonna do that. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let's just assign people who are fresh. You. Oh, he's driving? Yeah. And you. Wait. That guy was on the other thing, wasn't he? Crap. Yeah, he was on this. Okay. Go. Team 1 coming back. Team 2 is fishing. These guys are at the merchant. Okay, so what do I need to buy here? Could buy vodka? I could sell a bunch of stuff. I have a bunch of weapons. Probably need those. I need all my weapons. Landmines, 4 landmines for 900 each. Lots of grenades. Grenades are really good. Med kits. Gunpowder. It's just a bunch of food. It's hungry and starving? And have multiple cars, yeah. Interesting. I don't know if I want to buy anything. I kind of regret coming out here. Should I sell stuff? Maybe there's, you know, I don't need, like... I don't know. I can't buy fuel or anything. The merchant has 1,000 gold here. I have a ton of ammo. $50? I don't know. Should I do this? Yeah, like I have so much rifle ammo here. I can certainly sell some. The question is, do I want money or should I sell it for food? Could send somebody up here, but okay. They're upgrading. The other car's upgraded. It's got a stove. You guys are all exhausted. Yan? He's part of Squad 1. Wait a minute, where's Squad 1? They're back. And then we need an engineer. Who's got... This guy's got the most... Yeah, he's upgrading. Let's assign him to driving. And, we can't... Oh, I guess we can't upgrade while we're moving, right? Oh. You guys are all sleeping. They're all recovering their stamina. This guy is driving. You know what? It's fine. Let's just let this go, right? 5 seconds. These guys will just be done and we'll get on our way. When these guys are back, I'm gonna go... Oh, this is finished? So how much did I get? The lake was full of fish. We even found some old nets by the pier. Our main problem was figuring out how to catch and retrieve all the fish. 20 food? Bonus? I'm gonna recall the squad here. As soon as squad 2 gets home, though. There we go. So these guys are revitalized. We're very quickly going to go to daytime here. I'm going to need a daytime engineer. He's driving nighttime. I guess this guy? People who are being affected here by their morale I should have in here, right? Anybody who has the teardrop. Like, how do I move this guy to the other area? Because one of these areas is giving a morale buff. This one, right? Comfortable living. Health and morale recovery by 1 per hour. This one has neither, but has a stove to keep it warm. I don't know, maybe the stove was a stupid thing to build, actually. But, let's go. I think I picked up my squad, right? Nope. That's squad 3. What the hell is going on? Get in the train. Oh, because it paused it or something? There. Okay, we checked out the lake. We checked this thing. There's Kolomna. I'm gonna stop in this place and see what's up. And Gorodna across the way here. Oh, those are abandoned houses. I know who to send there. Okay. I think we're gonna end up stopping automatically here, if I'm not mistaken. Getting a little low on fuel. We have a lot of food. We have wood. Maybe while we're stopped here, we upgrade. And I send some people across the bridge. Oh, there we go. Merchant. Train composition. Change the order of the cars. A local doctor willing to treat your sick and injured for a price. Ooh. Go to the merchant first. Ooh, this guy's got actual resources. Metal and gunpowder, ammo, meds, and landmines. Whoa. First aid kits. I have 6 first aid kits. I wouldn't mind getting a few more. They are 250 each. Actually, Nano, what do you think? You can reroute them before recalling them back to the train. Oh, so I can just tell them to go straight to the railroad tracks in front of me and meet the train there, you mean, right? Ah, yeah, I should do that. It's a good call. I have 6 rifles, 6 short rifles, 6 Mosin rifles, a Nagant revolver, a sniper, 1 sniper rifle, and 2 machine guns. 6 med kits. I used a lot of med kits the last time I did stuff. I went on a mission. I don't know, part of me just wants to take this metal. Oh, I just bought it all? It's only 5 metal. I'm definitely gonna buy the metal. I don't think I want the gunpowder. Should I buy a couple med kits? Yeah, I kind of want first aid kits. I could sell some stuff. Got 12 grenades. They're 172 each. This is 896 currently. There's no haggling or anything either. Sell another 50 bullets. A300. I'm gonna sell 1 grenade here. Okay. Oh, doctor before. Yeah. The local doctors offer to treat your sick and injured. However, the doctor can spare time and resources to treat serious injuries only. Both factions in the Civil War are aggressively recruiting doctors for their own purposes. Those who are left have no shortage of work. Only soldiers with negative status, such as injured or ill, can be treated. Oof, this is a bunch of money. Yeah, removes his ill. I thought he was treated already. And then this is 2 guys. Oh, I can only choose one of these? I'm gonna choose this. Oh, I can heal the other 2, a guy as well. This guy's gonna heal naturally. He'll be fine. He got treated already. Train composition. So it's locomotive, storage car, then infantry, infantry, infantry. Okay, I'm gonna change it. There. This is the infantry car number 1. That's the comfortable car. So I'll put that on the other side of the storage. This is the one with the stove. Stove goes at the back of the train. Okay. That's it. So that's what I can do in town here. Now I could upgrade some stuff again, now that I've got some more resources. This is the infantry car that's, yeah, comfortable. I should turn the other one comfortable as well. It's kind of expensive, but okay, we've got to assign some workers. It's almost daytime. These guys are pretty rested. Avaricious. I want to send people who are good workers. Oh, this guy leveled up. Okay. So he is currently a worker grenadier. What do I want to do with this guy? He's a worker and a grenadier. I kind of like giving them non-military, non-combat roles. Maybe a cook? Oh no, he can't even get to cook status here. Rifleman. Engineer if I give him one more intelligence. That's not bad. Make him an engineer. I have enough medics. Yeah, let's give him an intelligence point and make him an engineer here. Okay. He doesn't have a ton of stamina, so he's not gonna do it. These guys have the most stamina. So... yeah, let's just assign them. You... yeah, he's on squad 2. Oops. You and you. That'll get it done pretty quickly. One more? Sure. Okay, now I want to send some people over here. So I'm gonna make a new squad here. Disband. Disband. Okay, let's make a new squad. So this is gonna be to loot some abandoned houses. I know she's good at looting abandoned houses. Charismatic housekeeper. So definitely gonna send her. She's at half stamina. Avaricious. Herbalist. It's telling me I need housekeeper and burglar. Oh, I do have a burglar, don't I? This guy. He can go. And maybe the lucky guy? Stamina's pretty low. Oh, another burglar. Oh, he's doing upgrading. Let's put somebody else on the upgrades. Let's send these 3. Go. And then the upgrades will let somebody else handle it here. He's driving? Not anymore. Okay. Let's start the time. We can put a different engineer in here. Durability. Oh. Don't need to do that. Okay, now it's daytime. But Peter... oh, he's upgrading. Hold on. I've got to take all these guys that were upgrading and change them to the day shift, right? There. There, and then the engine. Daytime, we've got... engineers and workers. This guy's still ill? They have to rest for 24 hours. He can drive, and then we need a worker. I wish it would tell me who's upgrading. These guys are all upgrading, so this guy, he's upgrading too? Okay. Those 2. Okay, go. Oh, those people are almost there. Once this upgrade is done, we're gonna bounce. Oh, I can see the upgrade there as well. Good. Okay, they get there. Explore. Potential rewards. Food, cloth, metal, and wood. 1 minute. And we've got both of these. Burglar and housekeeper. Get it done. Okay. So, 6 a.m., 6:50. Upgrades are done. So this is a comfortable car. Everybody in here is going to be getting morale and health by just sitting in there. So this guy being in there is good. Oh, that's the repair crew there. Or upgrade. They're done upgrading. Yeah, these guys with little eyeballs. I wish I could take them. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can flip them around. Anybody? These guys are all sleeping. I'm looking for anybody who's got bad morale, but no, both of them are in here, so that's good. Okay, I think we can just, we can take off. Let's go. We'll go over here to meet these guys. By the time we get over here, we'll be done. Stop there. The icons on the points of interest can tell you what you might expect to find there. Yeah, it gives you a big primer here on the POI. Different stuff. Ow. Construction, timberland, forest, many types of places you can go to here. Going over the bridge. Alright, here we go. Okay, that's where we stopped. We set our waypoint. You guys are almost done. Oh. Could send a squad here, but it's just trading for stuff, right? Food, it looks like. Not crazy about that. Let these guys finish. Alright, what do we get? Report. Report, Major. We went through the place. It was as empty as it looked from afar, but the owners left behind some things we could use. Here's what we found. There was a smithy and plenty of good metals we can use. I reckon it was too heavy to pack, so they left it behind. 76 metal and 10 fuel. Wow. Amazing. 2,000 XP. Come back to the ship. Or the train. Okay, that was solid. Yeah, no other markers around here, right? Just Zarinsk. The next stop is Ryazan, and that looks... Ryazan? That looks bigger than Kolomna. There we go. Okay. Good job, team. Let's disband this squad. I don't think anybody leveled up, right? Did she level up? Oh, she did. Oh, I've got to give her a point. That's what it is. Attribute points. Give her some fitness. Okay. Nobody else leveled up. Let's see, stamina, morale, health, and then there's the XP bar up here. Okay. As we cross. I could speed up here, but it's going to use more fuel. We're actually getting kind of low on fuel here. There's a forest, a lake, more towns up here. That looks abandoned. That's abandoned. Ooh, that's far. I'm going to send somebody to get that, though. Little nap and a cigarette, and suddenly I feel alive. Right. This train is ugly. That's got the stove. That's comfortable. Storage, comfortable. In a little village here. Oh. Never mind. I need some cloth. Okay, let's stop. There we go. Too many to count. You receive a report from one of your soldiers. It's intelligence he's obtained when chatting to a local while the train was making a stop. The report claims the Reds have a large camp where they're training newly enlisted soldiers. Apparently many are queuing for hours in order to join up. Oh no. The report concludes they promised the farmers a helping hand from the military to tend their farms. There are so few people left to work because of the war. It's letting the food rot on the field or joining the Reds. The very end of the report said approximate location of the camp. Ooh, send a squad to their camp? Oh boy. Why are we even messing with them? Where is their camp? Oh, Red Army camp. Okay. That's a side mission up there. We're not even there yet. So, Ryazan, what can I do here? Hub. Morale goes up. Have a drink with your soldiers. Raise their morale. There's also the merchant selling gunpowder, some guns. Thing I want. A lot of money. I could sell stuff to him for money. I do have a lot of metal, but metal's cheap. Found even more grenades. 1,200 bullets. Sell hundo here. 777. Just replenish our funds here a little bit. Oh, and this is how I've got to keep an eye on the inventory too. Okay, let's go to the pub now that we've made some money. The local pub is open and they have something to drink, something to warm you up that could lift your sour spirits. It could lift your spirits. Talk over a beer with those disheartened. 51 morale, 60 morale. Raise the morale of the depressed and broken. Or raise the morale of all of them by a little bit. That feels better, right? 990. Whoa, that's a lot of gold. For the whole bunch. Or just the ones that need it the most. I'm gonna spend the money. Is that crazy? I'm gonna do it. Bam. You talk to your soldiers about the path ahead, the path behind, and the decisions you've made. Then you all toast to the homeland. You've improved their morale. For how long? Okay, have a drink with everyone. That puts us down to 12 hundo. Let's go back to the merchant. Maybe sell a little bit more of this. There we go. Make it back. Okay. Train composition. So now we've got 2 comfortable cars. Hold on a second. That's... There we go. This is the car with the stove. These are the comfortable cars. So I'm going to keep it for now. Comfy up front. So we've got this abandoned area here. I think what I'm going to do is send the same squad. Oh, I disbanded them. Shit, I should have kept them together. Her. And then the burglars. This guy. And this guy. Let's send them. And then we've got trees up here. I'm definitely going to send some workers. We need herbalists, survivalists, and hunters. To make a new squad, we've got herbalist. This guy's still a little bit ill. I have a hunter here, right? Yeah, this guy's a hunter. We'll send him. Stamina was a little low, but... Work efficiency, let's send him. I can add him as a rifleman. This guy's a sniper or a scout. And then somebody with good work ethic. Friendly. Diligent. She's good, but she's tired. She's the most exhausted out of all of my guys. Or I send the sick guy. Send Sicky. He's gonna be eternally sick. Deploy. So, those 2 squads are going there. Let's go. Start the train up. I'm gonna stop the train around here. Or here. And those 2 squads will eventually make it to where they're going and then come back and join us. It's another ruins over here. These guys, yeah, it's drained their stamina a little bit. Okay, this thing gets to where it's going. So we can upgrade another car here. I have 10 cloth. You know what? Hold on. Can I upgrade like the efficiency of this? Engine. Improved boiler. 100 metal. Ooh, that's a big bump. Decreases fuel burning speed by 20%? Security precautions. Oh. Increases capacity of... Okay. Reinforced chassis. Operational damage? Wow. I think I want to go fuel efficiency here. Improved boiler. 100 metal. I'm gonna do it. Now we've got to assign some workers here. I want people who are efficient. But I think we sent most of those out already. That guy's... Oh, he should have gone out, but I guess not. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have anybody specifically suited to this, so we're going to send just 4 dudes here. Okay, 3 minutes. Is it 3 minutes no matter how many people I put on it? That makes no sense, right? If I put 4 people on here, shouldn't it be less than 3 minutes? It doesn't seem to change. I don't see the clock going down either. Overwork. It was ticking down before, now it's not, but anyway. That's weird. I would think it's still the case. Oh man, these are far. I probably shouldn't be going all the way to that one. Holy shit, it's gonna take... They're gonna get back at nighttime. A locomotive grandpa here. Jeez. Okay, well there we go. Does it look different? Guess not. Okay, these guys are sleeping. Good, because we're not moving. So that was most of our metal gone, but increasing the efficiency there I think is going to be pretty important. I can turn this off, right? Oh, our guy got to the thing. How do I turn the stove off? Should be an icon. Right? Somewhere? Idle worker. I have 4 idle workers. How do I turn it off? Oh, the durability on some of these cars is actually a little low. I didn't realize. Maybe we should repair them? But it takes a bunch of resources here just to repair 4% of its health? That doesn't seem wise. I don't understand though. I do have a car with a stove. How do I make sure it's off? I'm not actually sure how I can do that. Repairs and upgrades. I mean, I can click on the stove, but there's nothing here. 6 idle soldiers, 4 tired, 1 ill. I imagine it did say I could turn it off because I assume it's not running right now, right? Because you can check the temperature of the cars and everything. You deal with cold and stuff later. Anyways, one of my squads arrived. Those guys are almost there. These guys arrived first. So, explore, 1 minute. And then let's start the timer. These guys are going to get here. Forage. Report, we searched the area and gathered what was usable. Oh, he has the hunter trait, so the situation was affected. Got extra food. Maximilian has the knowledge, but there was nothing to find this time. Damn, what? And then this guy's got herbalist, so this guy ended up finding some herbs. This is where the game gets a little bit buggy. I noticed this before. So Maximilian, one of the guys I sent, is a hunter, so this triggers. And then that's actually really cool. So even though I had the ability to find extra stuff, it's still a % chance to find the stuff, so I still failed. And then this guy's a herbalist, so his portrait should be here, but it did this before. It says Maximilian, it says the other guy's name, but this should say Antonin Cura also found some herbs. But it keeps mixing up the portraits and the names after you trigger this. I noticed that a couple times. But, okay. So, not bad. We find 15 food, plus 31 herbs from the trait. Wow, that's solid. 31 herbs. Okay. So 3 stamina to get back home. These guys have 6 stamina, so they're going to be exhausted by the time they get back. He's good, but let's head back. The other guys are still looting here for 1 minute. And then on my train, I guess I'm not doing anything, am I? Repairs and upgrades? I upgraded the engine. Decrease the chance of accidents for 50 wood. Is that crazy? Increased capacity. Operational damage, train car malfunction. Metal plating. I don't know if I should upgrade anything on this engine car anymore. It's weird. Maybe I should just spend it on this. I got comfortable living, cozy place. Wow. It's probably not worth it. Interesting. La Calvité commence à venir. It starts tomorrow, or it starts venir. Is that... No, I feel like tomorrow is a different word in French. Je parle français un petit peu. So I don't... Je ne comprends pas. Neo's here. Good boy, bud? Okay. Rekimovka could get food cloth, metal, wood. If you know where to look. Report. Major, we went through the place. It was as empty as it looked from afar, but the owners left behind some things we could use. What did you find? Same as last time. Oh, housekeeper. Magdalena sure knows their way around a kitchen. This shouldn't be Alfred's picture. This should be Magdalena. Nice. A jar of honey here, dried fruits there, and I don't even know where the sack of nuts came from. And Magdalena even found a medicine cabinet. Wow. She triggered twice? The same ability? That is weird. Oh, thank you for deleting that, Charlie. Was that actually something bad? I don't know what Calviti means, so... Continue. 80 metal? Wow. 8 fuel. She found a first aid kit and stimulants because of her abilities. And 10 food. All 3 of these things were because of her... The medicine cabinet for these 2, and this one was the housekeeper. Wow, Magdalena crushing it. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, please speak English if you guys can in the chat. There's a reason we don't allow people to speak other languages, because people will say shitty things sometimes. You know how it is. Okay, well, let's spend 3. You're going to see their stamina go down here. She's the lowest. She's going from 10 to 7. Not a big deal. Head on back. Okay. Squads are coming back. Kind of want to send Magdalena over here. Does she have the stamina for that? Should I send them straight there? Four. It's gonna cost 4 stamina. She's gonna drop to like half? No. Let's let them come back to the train. I can't... I don't know, I could spend more time upgrading here, but I don't know what I want. I've already made these spaces comfortable. I guess I could make this one comfortable, but I need 150 cloth. Oof, I only have 10? This one has the stove. Oh, 5 tired soldiers. What's these guys coming back? Or these guys, one of them. I think it's her. Wasn't vulgar, but it's not English. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, gotta speak English. Sorry, everybody. If I spoke all the languages, it would be no problem, but I don't. Oh. How can I force him to rest? Oh, he is. He's tired. Okay, the other squad return. Okay. A few things here. What is this? Merchant and a pub. I don't know if I need to visit the pub. I'm definitely going to hit these two things, though. Well, Major, the lookouts have spotted an obstruction ahead. It seems that a large tree has fallen on the tracks. We need to remove it. Ram it! Waste no time. We can deal with the damage. Oh, boy. Stop the train. We can't risk any damage. What do you guys think we should do here? I'm gonna let you choose. Tell me what you think I should do. I'll do it. Hey there, bud. Alright, here we go. What are we thinking? Nobody? Nobody wants to venture a decision? Nobody wants to accept responsibility. Stop the train? I thought you guys would definitely choose ram it. Alright, Charlie, the wise choice. Morale dropped by 10 for 2 dudes. That's not a big deal. They were on max morale anyway. They're sad? So what is this? Blockade. So what am I supposed to do about the blockade? Resolve. Clear the track. Oh, it's just gonna take 2 minutes. Okay. Okay. Is it using up my... Who's doing the working? Is it just idle workers? I have 10 idle soldiers. Okay, it's almost nighttime. So I'm gonna assign an engineer here. And a night engineer. And... I guess there's nothing else to do, right? Could upgrade shelves. I've got the dead rats collector. I don't need to upgrade this yet, right? We're using how much? Oh, she's revitalized. Where does it say the... Ah, here, 10,000, but what's my capacity at currently? Journey overview? Okay. Inventory. Ah, here at the bottom. Okay, so out of 14,000, the storage car gives me 10,000, plus I have 4,000 for the locomotive, right? So I'm using barely half, so I don't need to upgrade that. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep going over here. I don't think time is too much of the essence here, just the days go by. I imagine there's some kind of thing, but... Okay, report ready. Fallen tree blocking the path has been removed. Oh, we get wood. Okay, that's useful, actually. Carry on. And we're gonna send her... Yeah, I know. Okay, so let's go. I want to form squads. Where do I do that? Squads overview. Here we go. So that's my... Yeah, this is the abandoned house squad. I really wish I could rename them. It's crazy that I can't rename them. And call them whatever I want here. That's abandoned house squad, and then these guys... This guy's definitely got to rest. I'm just going to disband them. I'm going to create a squad to go out to that... what is up here? Let me just see this again. The lake. Hunter, Survivalist, Herbalist. Hunter, Survivalist, Herbalist. Travel cost is 2. Send the squad out right now. It's not going to be them. These are all the available soldiers. Herbalist can go. He's got lots of stamina left. Survivalist can go. He doesn't have a ton of stamina. 9. It's going to take 2 to get there, 2 to get back, so he'll be fine. Oh, he's driving? Okay, well, we'll put somebody else to drive. And then this guy's a hunter. Yeah, stamina's a little low on this guy. 7 and 9, but they'll be okay to go and come back, I think. Okay, so that's squad 2. That's these guys. I'm going to deploy them right now. Then I've got to put somebody else on the engine car, right? You can drive. Oh, he's... What? Oh, he is driving. Oh, this was the day shift driver. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Go. So the squad can be deployed from your train even while it's moving. I'm gonna deploy the other squad to this. That's this squad here. Okay, go. Let those guys... It would be cool to see them running on this screen, but you can't. They're gonna go over here. The train's gonna stop here. And I could upgrade some stuff. Take these guys off. They'll be resting. I could repair durability, but everything... All these cars are missing like 2%. I don't need to repair them, right? So what should I do? This infantry car is not comfortable yet. I need more cloth. Could put metal plating and other stuff on here. Train car malfunction. I have a ton of metal. Let's just do this. I'm just gonna upgrade this. And we can put whoever on here. There. That'll get it done. Real quick. Way before those guys even get to where they're going. Alright, trade car upgrade finished. Perfect. Squad 1 arriving. Burglar and housekeeper. Magdalena did great work last time. Magdalena Zameka. She's leading the team. She's exhausted still. But she came in clutch last time. Alright, let's see what she finds here. Explore. It's gonna take a minute, and then these guys are gonna go all the way up to this lake. I've also got this thing, this steam mill. I could send these guys there. Oh, you know what? I'm an idiot. I should have sent my Avarice team to go to that town. I should have sent a third team here. Let's make a new squad. I'm gonna send the team with Avarice here. Friendly, loyal, diligent. Really? Caring. Where are my Avarice homies? Some of them, oh, they're these guys. Okay, so the guys at the lake? Yeah, avaricious? Only one. Okay, I don't understand. Did the character perks change? I think they changed at some point. Okay. Might have to give the old man some stims there, actually. I don't understand. That guy, I had more than one dude with the avarice perk. I'm positive. 8 idle soldiers. Ah, nobody. I had at least 2 guys with avarice, but not anymore. Crazy. Okay, these guys get to the lake. Let's do some fishing, boys. 2 minutes. That does not take stamina, though, which I like. Okay. These guys are going to be done soon enough. Maybe I can meet these guys over here, actually, and just have them come across here and meet me. Basically the same distance. Maybe a little further? Ooh. Okay, report ready from the abandoned houses. Magdalena, report, Major. We went through the place. It was empty as it looked from... Yeah, same as before. Some beddings, old clothes. Good, I needed that stuff. I needed cloth, right? Got some bandages or to pad the walls of the cars when the cold sets in. And housekeeper trait triggers. Magdalena sure knows their way around a kitchen. Extra food. Okay, only one time triggering. Plus 13 food, though. Solid. 119 cloth. Yes. Need that. Come home, please? Yeah, they're really close to the train here, so only 1 stamina to get home. And then the other guys I can send to this next area. I think I'm going to have to give the old man some stims to get him there. Middle of the night, so we're going to need an engineer and a worker. Everybody looking good for morale and everything else. We'll start up the train as soon as those guys get there. I don't know how to make more cars. More train cars? I need, like, more actual cars. But... okay, I think I'm gonna meet these guys over here. Let's see what happens. And she can go explore this on the way, yeah. Okay, the train puttering along. Lots of money, not much fuel, but I'm glad we upgraded the efficiency of the engine. Using less fuel now than before. 200 a day. Okay, these guys are almost done fishing. Stamina looks okay still. Okay, so let's get their report from the lake. Situation was affected because this guy's a survivalist. The lake was full of fish. Fortunately, Camille Hadraba was with us, and it was like magic. Camille was able to pull 1 fish after another, making our trip a great success. And this guy's herbalist ability triggered. Antonin Kura has the knowledge, but there was nothing to find. Damn, so he successfully triggered, but still didn't find it. That is so weird that you succeed at something and then still fail. It's happened twice now. Very interesting, but okay, 19 food, I guess. So instead of coming back to the train, I'm gonna have these guys come up here. This is squad number 2 here. So let's send squad 2 to there. It's going to decrease their stamina. This guy's stamina is going to go to 4. Yeah, I'm going to have to stim up with him. Meanwhile, our train is going to go through Ryazhk here. And God, I would love to send those guys even up there, but... doctors here? Merchants? Okay. These guys are almost there. Pub. I'm not sure what their morale is at. Their morale's all pretty good. This guy's morale is not amazing. He's the only one losing it. That's what that little black arrow is, because he's ill. Yeah, he's losing a health and a morale per hour. I really shouldn't be sending him on such a long journey, but he's tough. And again, work efficiency plus 15 is pretty good. I assume that means... maybe that doesn't even include logging and stuff. I'm not sure, but... anywho, we're at the steam mill. see what the merchant has. It's just food. Oh. Well, I don't need food, believe it or not. That's the one thing I do not need. Like, he's got 3,000 in his pocket. I could take some of that off him. What do I sell here, though? I haven't done much fighting. I kind of want to sell some of my arms and armaments, but I feel like at some point... Oh. Medical kit. That's different from first aid kit. Oh. I don't want any of this, and I don't want to sell. That was a waste of time. Go to the pub. We can get their morale up. For 165, sure. Have a drink. Okay, now they have to get out of here. I could send them back to the train. This guy's gonna have to stim up. He's got 5 stamina. What does it take to get here? 3? 4. That was 4 stamina? Yikes. I mean, this is gonna require... Oh, it doesn't tell me here. Weird. I'm gonna do it. The old man will survive. He can take a stim. Shot to the old ticker. He'll be fine. Okay, we roll into Rizhka here. Okay. Help is on the way. Captain Langer comes to your quarters with all the military decorum that protocol requires. After not... Oh! Sorry. Oh, what did I push there? What? I can't change it now either. There we go. Holy crap. Okay. It moved all my stuff out of the way. What? Okay, I'll fix it in a second. Something is weird right now. Do you see it? Oh, you see it? Yeah, hold on. You may enter, Captain. As he enters, you salute a gesture that he mirrors. You remain standing at attention in order of ease. Yada yada. Major, there's an opportunity here that you should... Langer's quick to realize his slip at the tongue and he corrects himself. Rather, you might find it important. According to the posters and the locals, many nearby villages are looking for help. The war has depleted the workforce in this region. The Reds are taking advantage of this to gain new followers and pull people over to their side. We might want to try this too. Find a village and mark it on the map. He found such a village. Okay. Permission to leave. Bye. Okay, help the village and gain the trust of local residents. Okay, give me a second. I've got to change... I don't know what just happened there. I accidentally pushed... Yeah, it went to 1080 here. Okay. Sorry about that. So I have a night crew here. Let's go to the station. Doctor. Local doctors offer to treat your sick and injured. Only serious wounds. I don't have anybody that needs help, yeah. I could buy some stuff. Ooh, I could buy cloth. 70 for 5? I should buy that. Medical kits. These are not cheap. First aid kits are even more expensive. It's 226. There. Sell him one gun. Okay. So nothing else to do here. I could perform some upgrades here while I'm sitting in port. Decreases the chance of an engine malfunction. 100 steel.
basically gonna use all my steel. I don't know how to get more fuel. I'm gonna run out of fuel at some point. Increase the chance of receiving damage from burning fuel by 20%? 125. Holy cow. The brick arch support. Increase the chance of engine malfunction. This I should just do. And it's nighttime. Let's just assign some random workers. Okay. And then I could upgrade some of my infantry cars, but I don't know if I want to. This is comfortable. Oh, I can make this one comfortable now, right? No? 150. I have 134. Okay. Awkward. Okay, the other thing I'm gonna do is send Maria's team or whatever, Squad 1. Magdalena's team over here. Loot that building. She's at half stamina, but she'll be fine. Okay. Let's finish our repairs here. We'll wait for this team. This team's got to go all the way here. And then I'm going to come up here and meet them in the middle. And Magdalena can hit that as well. Let's see what happens. This is getting fixed. Decrease the chance of work accidents by 50%. We'll see. I guess that means in any slot. So not just the locomotive, but in some of the other slots as well. Okay, so the upgrade's finished. We've got an engineer and a worker. It's nighttime. Let's just keep moving, right? Alright. Fuel's getting kind of low. Oh, time is paused. These guys arrived at Berminka. Explore. These guys are heading to the Timberland still. I think I might stop the train like somewhere here. It's gonna be another 9 fuel to get there. Man, we are burning through this fuel. I don't know how to get more. Hopefully we find some. Okay, these guys are gonna arrive at the Timberland here shortly. It almost reminds me of Frostpunk in a way. Report, Major. We found and taken down a few good trees. 87 wood. Okay. Oh, something's happening. Squad's not operational. This guy. He's exhausted. Stims. There we go. He's fine. Everything's fine. Just take your drugs, old man. Oh, this guy's exhausted. Stims. The ill guy is the only one who's still standing here. These guys have to come down and meet us. How do I command them? All I can do is on the way to the train. All I can do is send them back to the train, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, those guys need rest. That old man needs rest. I'm gonna send someone with avarice over here, I think. Do I have anybody with avarice? No. Loyal? Diligent? Leniency is a weakness. I have 2 reckless characters, Peter and Camilla. I can never send them to do anything together, right? Strong appetite. Chaotic. Work efficiency down. Her work efficiency is plus 10%, but she's minus 15%. What a bizarre combination of traits. Anyway, I guess it doesn't matter who I send. I'm just going to send any 3 randos here. Send the charismatic guy. See? Send this guy. Okay, we'll deploy... Wait, who are these guys? That who I just selected?
This guy's got more perks too. Dangerous mine and landmine. Sweet. There we go. I love that. This is a sweet thing to organize here. Organizing their perks. Did I just create this squad though? I feel like I just put 3 totally different dudes in here. Doesn't really matter though. Let's send these guys, sure. Just gonna send somebody to this town. These guys are wrapping up here. These guys are on the way home. We're gonna hit that next. Maybe the guys who go here can go to the lake after. We'll see. Okay, what happened in the abandoned houses? They look through them and the bedding's okay. Cloth is not bad, and no triggers for the abilities. Okay, weird. I guess head back to the train. So squad 1, yeah, her stamina is still fine here. What's up with his stamina? His looks weird. Squad 2 coming back. Yeah, a lot of these places, trading almost doesn't feel worth it. It's bizarre almost. These guys will just auto-correct and come to me, right? I don't think they're going to recover the stamina, though, that they've lost. 2 of these guys took stims, so they basically went straight back up to full stamina. Oh, little heroes. Suddenly 2 boys jump out of the bushes and block the path of your soldiers. The boys seem to be holding branches carved to look like rifles aimed menacingly at your soldiers, who raise their arms and keep straight faces. You want to get shot, you stupid kids? Please don't shoot, we come in peace. How come you boys are armed to the teeth? Father told us how evil you legionaries are. You take people's food and leave them to starve in winter. Go away. Soldiers exchange glances and turn disgusted among one another. Some are surprised that Soviet propaganda against the Legion has spread so far. Give them some food. Jan gives the boys some rations. The boys are stunned. After a while, they eat everything and talk about all the details of village life that your soldiers could only dream of. Morale? Oh, I thought I'd get a morale buff. Okay, I've got lots of food. That's nothing. That's not a big deal. Okay, interesting. Where's this village? Oh, what? Back here? Oh, shit. Can I go backwards? No, right? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I have to send a squad all the way there? I must have missed that. Oh, God. Dare I send a squad? There's fuel there. So let's see here. Combat roles. Okay. Increases XP. Let's get her in there. Thrill Seeker, Thrill Seeker. These guys are both riflemen. Can't send this guy for some reason. Another rifleman. Send this guy as a scout. He's an advanced rifle, though. Vigorous. She's a medic. And he's another scout. I could send all these guys all the way back. Should I do it? That's so far. I'm gonna do it. Go. I can't go backwards in this game, right? I'm stuck going one direction here, I believe, so. Oh my god, when I alt-tab, it F's up. You guys see that? I don't know if it's capturing that, but... That is so far. Oh, wait. These guys are ready to rock here? Oh, it's just a merchant with food. Vodka. Coffee's plus 10 morale? Why are my grenades going down? I don't sell them, but they're... Oh, the guns, the soldiers took them out. I guess the grenades went out as well, yeah. Okay. And then this squad is gonna go... This is squad 3? These guys are the hunters, right? Squad 2, they're resting. Yeah, herbalist, survivalist, hunter. That's what I need for this. Squad 2, you're up. Okay, and then squad 3 comes back to the train. This can be the Magdalena squad. They can go do that. Meanwhile, squad 4, the 6-person squad, is going all the way to Chernobevo. I passed it like an idiot. Oops. Guess we'll pull the train up a little bit? It's awkward. I can't go backwards. It's just impossible. I need the fuel. I can't pass this up. Shatsk. Where are you from? I'm from Shatsk. What happened? Oh, the thing, yeah, the train stopped. You guys can go rest. I have 2 promoted soldiers. Oh. I didn't realize I promoted this guy. Let's look at his roles. So he's currently a worker and a grenadier. Let's make him, he's already got worker. Could make him a machine gunner. I only have a couple machine guns, but he needs a fitness point. So let's give him 1 more fitness. Then we'll make him a machine gunner here. Okay. Nice. And we've got 1 more promoted soldier. Bartolome. Ooh. Int goes up. Nice. And he got a perk. Head down. Sweet. Let's jump in here. Can make him an engineer, grenadier, rifleman, worker. Could always use more workers. Machine gunner, scout. Maybe a rifleman? I have a bunch of riflemen. These are his traits. He's a burglar. Engineer's pretty good. I could give him, like, fitness. Let's give him extra health. Or will? Let's give him will. Make him an engineer. Okay, nice. So we've got 3 idle soldiers, 1 ill soldier, 1 tired soldier. Who's tired? Antonin, he's sleeping. No. What is he doing right now? He's in squad 2. Oh, he's going to the lake. Yeah. Yeah, he's ill and tired, right? Okay. Train's chillin'. Could do some upgrades here. Raised walls. I mean, I might as well, right? Yeah, let's do it. Assign some workers here. He's in squad 3, so not you. He's in squad 3. That guy, those 2 can do it. Okay.
Squad 1 arrives at the abandoned thing here. Explore. We have housekeeper and burglar, so should be able to get some good loot there. Squad 2's at the lake. Start fishing. Squad 3 is what? Oh, Squad 3's on the train. Fishing, exploring. Yeah, you guys should be able to see it there, right? Better if I'm over here, actually. And Neo's on the screen. Alright. Daybreak. Oh, then I gotta switch these guys, right? Day shift, day shift. Did these guys get there? Oh, these guys got to the village. So, let's send in the squad here. 8! Wow, 8 fatigue? Holy shit, they're barely gonna make it back. I might have to stim this guy up. Oh man, okay, here we go. The vista before you is a peaceful one. The autumn breeze weaves playfully through the grassy fields. From a distance, the village appears like a rural idyll from a landscape painting. Your soldiers walk slowly toward it. Someone must have spotted them earlier, as an old man approaches them before they reach the first houses. His arms are open in a gesture that reveals he has no weapons on him. The mayor. I'm the mayor of this village. Please, we don't want any trouble. We've come here because your village is looking for extra hands to assist. We want to help. Svoboda, he's a dickhead. The mayor looks at you all suspiciously. Why would you do this? We don't have much to offer in exchange for your service. We were hoping to find people that want a safe home outside the city and a simple meal for their service. Service, too many services. Not great writing there. We just want to show people that it's not only the Reds who will help the locals, and we need food for our journey. The mayor looks unconvinced. He looks back to his village, clearly thinking about the things that need to be done before winter, and about the lack of muscle to do them. Look, there are things you can help with. There are not many capable males left in the village. Okay, maybe Sasha will help, but he's nowhere to be found. If he doesn't come, look for him. There's a high fence that needs repairing, heavy crates that need moving. There's no water by the church, and with your skills, you could help us deal with a pack of wolves that lurks around. Do all this, put in a good word for you to others, but yeah, can't promise you food. Okay, we don't have the time for this. No, we can help. One of your soldiers shouts the order to get to work, and they move towards the village. Okay, I have to play this manually? We haven't had a single battle today, which is kind of wild, but, yeah.
Lots of things to do. There's a fence, some crates,
a lot of riflemen here.
Wolves? What's next, Baba Yaga?
As you wish.
Doesn't matter. We can handle anything.
Yes, sir.
Ready.
Okay. So we
No,
just have to
I don't think so. Taking cover.
do
Listening.
this.
Yes? Not possible.
Mended fences. Not possible.
Yes, sir.
Why not?
I'm ready. Not possible. I can do that.
Oh, repair kit.
I'm here.
Okay.
Orders.
Found your repair kit.
See to it.
Your orders?
There we go.
Yes.
Yes?
Understood.
Orders. Assuming position. Yes.
Listening. Moving. Right you are, sir.
There. Fixed.
Not possible.
We got 3 splinters, 2 sore thumbs, and 1 bruised ego.
Next time, you hold the nails and I use the hammer.
Do that. I'm here. I'll take care
I
of
just
it.
have to do these random
Yes?
things. Well, there's
On
one
the
all
move.
the way up here.
Your orders? As you wish. Right you are, sir. Enemy.
Taking cover.
Enemy?
Ready.
What did he say? Oh, shit.
Yes, sir.
Oh, shit.
I'm here.
Oh, I'm trapped at the wall here. No. Oh, I'm getting murdered.
I'll keep my head down.
Come back here. Oh, God. Oh, they're attacking that villager.
I'm listening. Your orders.
This guy's carrying a barrel.
All right, I got
Shoot
it.
those goddamn wolves.
Moving.
Oh. She got downed. Holy crap.
Understood.
Oops. Run.
Ready. Listening.
No.
On the
Run.
move.
Run. Oh god, dude. Shoot the fucking wolves.
As you wish.
The other guy's carrying a barrel.
Moving.
Oh.
Engaging. Your orders.
This guy. Drop the thing.
Taking
Shoot
aim.
him. Shoot him. Oh, he misses.
I'm here. If I must.
Say the word. I'll see
Oh
to
shit.
it.
Heal her.
That's
Stabilize.
just a scratch.
A scratch. She got mauled. She's stabilizing
Those
her.
howling monsters attacked my granddaughter, I'm sure of it.
Okay,
If
she's
you
gonna
find a
heal
red
it.
cape, oh, don't tell me.
What is that? A red
Understood.
cape. Oh. Yeah, we
As you
found
wish.
it though. Okay.
On the move.
There's nothing here?
I'm ready.
Oh, we've got to
I
take
can do
this. Crates carried to the warehouse. Where's the warehouse? Here?
Yes, sir.
Bring water to the church. What did I pick up here?
Yes.
What is this?
Yes.
It doesn't really tell me.
I'll see to it.
Oh,
Ready.
man. Yeah, these guys got wrecked, these riflemen. Yikes. I did not know the wolf was
Say
just
the
gonna come
word.
out of there. Obviously.
Moving.
Yes. Right you are,
Put the
sir.
fuel.
Listening.
One villager got killed as well up here, right? This looks like the miller.
I'm waiting. Understood.
I don't know where this warehouse is. Is it over here?
Understood.
It's over here.
Your orders. Ready.
Yes?
Yes?
I don't think there was anything up here, right?
Understood.
Or, oh, it would show it on the map. Yeah, there's something down... It is
How
this
can I do
thing.
that? Assuming position.
What does it want me to do with this?
Orders?
Do I have to place... No?
I'm here.
Say the word. Okay, I'm going.
There's another barrel. Is it here?
Definitely not.
Your orders? Moving. Yes?
Let's see. Yeah, this
Ready.
guy. Rotislav.
Orders.
And
Yes,
Camilla.
sir.
Camilla got wrecked.
I'm waiting.
Yes, sir. I'll keep my head down. Listening.
There.
On the move. I'll take a look.
Boss.
Understood. I'm here. Finding cover.
Nothing else
Yes?
here? A key. What is that? Okay.
No, I don't think so. Ready. As you wish.
He won't do it?
Listening. How can I do that?
What? I can't pick this
Ready,
up.
sir? Finding cover.
Weird.
I'm ready.
Orders, sir.
None of them will pick it up. What am I? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to bring the barrel.
Understood.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Yep, of course.
Not a problem.
You put it there. Oh, so who? Somebody else was holding a... Oh, there's something down here. Metal.
Yes?
Somebody was holding a box, right? What happened to the box? I didn't drop it. It was a medical supply box or something, but...
Orders?
It's holding that.
Say the word.
I can't... There's no inventory, so... She's carrying the barrel.
Your orders. No. I'll take a look.
Here? I didn't think I could go across this line, but...
On the move. Righto.
Yeah, I can't get to that.
I'll take a look. No, I don't think so. I'll keep my head down.
Okay.
Listening. I'll take care of it.
May God bless you,
That
legionaries.
makes sense.
As he blesses this water in his infinite wisdom.
Ready.
I can do that.
Orders, sir.
Glad I said the squad of 3 down here.
Your orders?
Say the word.
Oh, there we go.
Found a key.
Ready.
Not a problem. I'm ready. Yes.
Place
Moving.
the thing.
Yes.
Yes?
They were blocking each
Stop
other?
moving those crates around. I'm counting
nice.
here. Why do they keep doubling themselves?
Assuming position.
Good work.
Yes.
Now, we must go find one of the villagers. He was
Okay, that was
supposed
a lot
to
of
be back
stuff.
hours ago, but no one can find him.
We already killed the wolves.
Only the four-legged ones.
I'll see to it.
I'm here.
I'm ready.
Okay. Capturing?
I'll see to it.
I'm waiting.
Ooh, bunch of reds.
That must be the missing villager.
Oh.
They shot him in the back. What savage animals.
Two-legged wolves with red fur. We've seen their work before. They mean to kill everyone and burn the village.
I didn't fix that fence just to watch it burn. Give me some grenades or a machine gun and I'll give those Reds hell.
Okay. So, protect the warehouse, protect the church. Wow, and they're gonna swing at me? What is... Oh, those are rocks. They're gonna come attacking me with a bunch of riflemen? Officer. Okay. I don't have time to set up much here. I need an LMG and I don't have one. Yikes. And my team is pretty hurt. So the solid shields are full cover here. That's
Ready.
ideally where I want to be. This is tough. I have to keep falling back, falling back. So I think I'm gonna keep my riflemen back here and let the snipers
Yes.
let the snipers
Listening.
handle this up front.
Taking cover.
Say the word.
The medic has to get all the way back here.
Assuming position.
I don't have any
I'm here.
traps.
Yes?
This guy's got the bayonet charge. Oh, 3
Say
of them
the
have
word.
bayonet charge because they're riflemen. Oof, but they're hurt.
Orders? You'll live. Enemy
You'll
spotted.
hurt. Okay. Heal this guy.
Listening.
Okay, so these guys we're gonna put on attack mode. They're just gonna attack anybody who comes within range, right? Okay, she's healing her. Good, good, good. Heal, heal, heal.
I'm waiting. That's just a scratch. live.
You.
That's all I've got.
Here they come. Oh boy. Could I have put somebody in this tower? I don't know how that works. Maybe I could have. Oh shit, they're in the village murdering people. Oh no, they're all the way down here. The warehouse and the church. This is the warehouse over here. So I'm gonna have to let the village die a little bit before I take these guys. I'm gonna wipe these guys first, then hit the guys down there, I think. Oh man. Yeah, they're killing the villagers. Run, run, old man, run! Oh.
Ready!
Oh god.
Assuming position.
Fall back, fall back.
Yes? Assuming position.
Oh, this is not good. They're gonna tie me up here. No grenadiers. This is bad.
Ready!
I'm tied up here.
Attacking!
Shit.
Yes?
Yes?
I'm dead. I can't do this. We're not getting anywhere.
Your orders? Taking cover.
Enemy!
Draw them out.
Engaging.
I'm ready.
Listening! I'm here!
Shit. Oh, they're all right there.
Moving.
I'm ready.
Taking aim.
I'm
Oh, bro.
I'm injured.
Shit, he went down. Agitated. Oh, the other guy got agitated.
Say the word. You'll live.
Oh, boy. Oh, dude,
Listening!
get behind cover. Can't I hit them from there?
I'm losing blood. Bloody hell.
Yes?
Oh, boy.
There's none left.
Oh, she has no more med
Ready,
kits?
sir.
That's
Take
bad.
cover.
Ready.
Hold on, we gotta get the other guys down here.
Taking cover.
These guys have hard cover, don't they?
I'm here!
Fall back.
Finding
fall back.
cover. Your orders? No, I don't think so.
What? Not moving? Oh, he's gravely injured. Oh,
As you
no.
wish!
I'm listening.
Oh, this guy's basically dead. This guy's at 1 HP? Holy shit.
Ready, sir. I'll keep my head down.
Oh, he's shooting the villager. Good. Killer. I have no more
Yes.
med kits. Kopeki's in trouble here. She's in the crossfire. They're all shooting at her. Shoot him! There we go. Oh, yeah, he goes down. And nice. No cover here. It's a shooting gallery. We got him. They stepped into our ambush. Oh.
Orders.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
Say the word.
Is that all of them? I think it is. Wow, we did it? No. I hear footsteps.
Changing location.
Finding cover.
Are they at the... Oh, God. I hope they're not
Yes.
down here capturing this. Wait. I hear the bells ringing? That's not good, right? Maybe I should use one of my scouts.
I'm listening. I'll take a look.
abilities here.
I'm here. I'll take a look.
Send the scouts.
Your orders.
Orders. Moving.
I'm gonna send her down here.
Listening. I'll keep my head down.
No, it looks like everybody's
Cannot
chill
let
up
them
here.
gain more ground.
No, they're over here. Oh no. Oh, they took it, didn't they? I didn't protect the warehouse. Yep, they were over here.
Yes?
Oh, crap. I gotta fall back.
Changing location.
Your orders. Yes?
I'm ready.
I failed. I should come all the way back.
Okay, I'm
they're
going.
They're gonna come to the church, right? Should I just ambush them up here again?
I'll keep my head down. I'm here. Listening.
Okay, I'll put these guys here.
Taking cover.
These guys
I'm waiting.
here. Oh no! I didn't think. Yeah, I thought there were more. I killed some of them, but damn it to hell. That's tough. I got wrecked by those wolves earlier. That really got me.
Assuming position.
Okay. Here they come. They're gonna be coming from down here somewhere, right? God, I gotta stop after this too. I've been streaming for a long time. I assume they're gonna come up to the church, right? I can't speed this up either. We're just lying in wait here because I don't want to lose anybody. This guy's at like 1 HP. 5. I hear them marching. That would be insane if they march all the way back over here and come up this way. There's no way, right?
Reconnoitering. Listening. Checking position.
Where the fuck are they? I can see all this. Where
Ready,
are
sir?
they?
Enemy spotted.
Oh. Oh, there they are. Finally, they're taking their sweet time. There's the officer.
Enemy spotted.
4, 5 of them all strung out. Yeah, that's annoying. They're in a line, so as soon as I start hitting the first one, the other ones are gonna immediately duck and cover. I could tell my people to hold. I think I will. I'll go silent. And then I'll switch to attack as soon as they get within range. Here they come. But I'm not going to attack first. Look at all my guys here. Just ready. I'm not going to attack until they're all close. Did that guy see me? Attack.
Should have stayed at home, kid.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, he's downed again. Okay.
I'm ready. You'll live.
This fucking guy.
To the death!
Charge him. Nice.
Taking cover.
Okay, these guys are in the open, so they're just dead. God damn it, dude.
Yes, sir. Righto.
First aid kit. Okay.
Enemy spotted.
Oh shit.
Attacking.
Attack.
Shoot him.
Okay.
Weren't the Reds supposed to be offering help to the villagers?
Oh my god.
It is strange.
Yes?
Perhaps someone told them we were here.
Or perhaps they wanted to show everyone what happens when you don't choose the right side in this civil war.
Captain Langer will know what to make of it. Let's get going.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we can get out of here. Okay, that was a crazy...
I'm waiting.
Your orders. Listening.
That was a crazy mission. I'm not gonna redo that or anything. We lost half the village, but hey, we killed all the Reds. What are you gonna do?
Moving.
Wow, these scouts move very slowly, huh? Oof, and our team gets seriously injured, but we did get a lot of supplies there, so... man, that's on me. I don't know, did I pass that village? I'm not even sure. She's got a bunch of temporary health, good god. At least I think that's what that is? Not sure. She did great work.
Elsbeta, she was the medic.
Yes?
These guys got wrecked. She got totaled by those wolves. She got shredded by the wolves.
Orders?
Leave. Okay. Your brave and resilient soldiers successfully completed all the main objectives. No, we didn't. We failed one objective, but anyway. We tried and succeeded, except they burned down the warehouse. So this guy gets promoted, and I can give medals. 3 medals. Let's promote... This guy was great. Let's promote him. Should I promote the one who got mauled by wolves? Yeah, her body paid the price. Okay. Promote them. Yeah, be their shield. We failed. And this is what we used. 144 bullets, 83 handgun ammo. I used 2 first... Oh no, I gained 2. I used 2 med kits. Those are the ones you use in the field. Ah, yes, these are the ones you use on the train. I see the difference. Okay. Another day, another victory. You may have doubts and worries, but for a moment, all there is a sense of triumph. You savor that feeling before going back to the stark reality of your impossible journey. Morale up, perhaps? Okay, these guys have to come home. They are all the way over here. Holy shit. They're hurt. They're battered. Are they exhausted? Gravely injured. Oh boy, what happens with them? Is it her? I can use first aids on some of these guys. Ooh. She got promoted. Okay. They're all injured except Pavel. So what does that mean? What is stopping me from leaving here? 4 stamina. Is it this guy? Some coffee, homie. No, work efficiency. No, I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was gonna give me Okay. On the way to the train. Oh, they are leaving. Okay, I wasn't sure if they were actually going. Okay, these guys are almost done. These guys are doing their thing. Oof, what a savage battle. These guys finished. Report. Major, we went through the place. It was as empty as it looked from afar. They left some stuff behind. Beddings, clothing. 119 cloth, that's it. Okay. This squad is relatively good stamina. Still gonna head back to the train here, I think. Yeah. Pull them back. I could send a team to the forest here. Not enough soldiers. Oh, wow. Okay. We've got to level up. 1 promoted soldier. This guy. So, roles. He's currently a worker and a rifleman. Could use some more combat roles, to be honest. Maybe I'll make him a machine gunner. He needs 1 more dex. Done. Okay. And then one of the soldiers in this squad got promoted as well. Or a couple of them did. She did. So she's a worker rifleman. Could make her a machine gunner. Uses medical kits, yeah. Should I make her?
Can make her almost anything here, where whatever I put her points into. Doctor takes 6 int. Should make somebody a doctor soon. Could make her a machine gunner as well, to be honest. Make her a scout. I have a bunch of scouts. Medic? Make her a medic. Okay. Is that it? Everybody. Okay, these guys are heading back. Gotta wait for them to come all the way back here. Guys are fishing. These guys are coming back. When these guys are back, I might send somebody else out. I think we upgraded this as well, didn't we? We were doing some upgrades here. We got both of these raised walls. Yeah. Operational damage. 20 steel? I mean, I might as well, right? Put these two guys on it. Yeah. Go. Gonna take a couple minutes. Oh man, these guys are slow. Look at how long they're taking. Okay, I'm gonna save it here, and I think that's where we're going to leave it for today. This is Last Train Home. Kind of sweet. I like it, but I can't keep streaming. I've been streaming for a long time, and I need to shut her down. I need to walk this guy. Hey, bud. Shut her down. I need to walk. Oh, quiet you. Last Train Home. Is anybody playing it? Let's see. That's just me, I think. Yep. Who do we have here? For somebody who's playing around the same number of people? Mojo? Could give Mojo a raid. Haven't raided him in ages. M. Basket. Oh. Haven't raided Basket in ages either.
They have 6 cards and they're playing 4
Calper? Calper's streaming? Let's give Go Calper some love. He's brewing. He's playing some Magic the Gathering here. I don't think I've raided him before. He started streaming recently, so give him some love. Give him a follow. Here. There we go. Medal of Honor for Camilla. Yeah, a couple of those guys did really great work, but boy, we got wrecked by those wolves. I was dumb. I kind of just was exploring and wandering around, and then I realized a little too late that the wolves were, I heard enemy spotted, and I was like, wait, oh shit, oh yeah, they said there was wolves. I'm like, oh my god, and then sure enough, they started attacking me. Like, I had to run around in circles as my other guys were shooting them. One of my guys was holding a barrel because he was in the middle of that mission, and while the other guy was shooting, he was just standing there with the barrel not shooting. I had to manually drop that barrel, and it took me forever to do it. Anyway, let's give Calper some love, give him a follow. I'm gonna post that message in his channel. Oh, I think he just scooped, so it's gonna, oh, that was the last one, damn. Okay, he's going to be starting a new match here, so give him some love, give him a follow, and join me tomorrow. It's New Year's Eve. We're going to be streaming Sea of Thieves first, and then Chat's Choice. I'm going to be playing a bunch of new stuff, hopefully. But anyway, thank you for watching. I love you guys. Thank you for hanging out. Peace.